Alright, here we are back again for this time the actual playthrough of Phantom Brigade and not through the tutorial. Although I have kept what I've done through the tutorial, so at least there's that. How's everyone going for today? Everyone's been having a good weekend so far. Or Jaco, how's it going? Good to see you. Kawanga, hello. Good to see you as well. Wolf Warrior here with the whole gang of the Ninja Turtles. Awesome stuff. How you going? And Lars, good to see you too. Alright, so yeah, so we actually got to go throughout the map here at the moment. So, okay, so currently we are here, and we also have, yeah, we have this sort of region to potentially deal with here. So we've got tough ones coming, we've got a tough mission here, we've got these two here, break in and mech ambush. So, okay. So attack guarded cache and prevent the enemy forces from stealing the entrance, overcome the challenge for high payoff. Yep, cool, alright. Then we got the mech ambush as well. Enemy convoy transporting valuable supplies using mechs. Ambush the convoy, stop this cargo, run in mechs, neutralize it, or evade the escort. Yep, cool. Alright, so yeah, so might as well start with potentially the break-in here at the least, I think. As by the looks of it, we're dealing with just 3 on-site contacts by the looks of it. So, okay, that's fine. So we can head over in this direction, because why not? So let's go. Just keeping our eye on the map, just in case anything pops up. Nothing new so far. So I'm more just keeping tabs on like this ring here, whether or not this actually detects stuff extra. But yeah, so far it doesn't really show us anything more, so that's fine. All right. Cool. Hey Dan, how you going? Good to see you. Alright, the base comes alive with the sound of boots and crashing against the floor. In the hangar, an engineer shouts his instructions to the crew and a pilot rushes to prepare. The squad awaits your orders. Alright, so let's suit up. Alright, so we're dealing with a break-in. Alright, so... Okay, so it looks like mostly potentially flat, so a sniper is going to be good here. So I might actually, yes, I might stick with using the sniper for this one. Did some weekly for Zenless Zone 0. Nice. Hey R1, good to see you. How you going? Okay, so... Yeah, cool. Alright. So I'm only dealing with, yeah, 3 contacts, and of course they're holding the entrance. Sure. Alright, no worries then. Okay, so... Go into the squad here. Alright, so now we set up for our sharpshooter one for this, I think. So we'll set up for... like this, then we go for Whisperer as the pilot for it. So, okay, so now we have our sniper on our side here. And so we have up to 4 slots filled on deployment as well. So, okay, so we're going to have a squad of 4. That is entirely... Okay, that makes sense then. Cool. Alright, nice. Okay, so we'll stick with the same 2 as before. So we've got, yeah, Mage, Liam, and Dan's as our 2 main pilots here. With the Longbow and the Protector. Then we've also now got this one, who is Whisper, which is Icicle Eye, who's more or less using a sniper rifle and an SMG for closer encounters. So, alright. Don't know if I want to grind the Air Star or WT for WT, or just buy them. It really comes down to whether or not it's worth your time. That's where it comes down to, right? So, okay. Now, I think with this we go, right, and go deploy. Don't see anything else that we can really do because we haven't got another unit. The other one's being built, so therefore we can't build it yet. Well, we can't use it yet, so let's go. It's probably no return. Continue with start combat. Let's go. Alright. Into the fray. Alright, so. Stigit, or Stugit. Army level 2. Alright, so this time we're not dealing with tutorial anymore, so things are going to be a bit more serious now. So, alright, here we go. Enemy force in sight. Take them out, Commander. Okay. So. Alright, so prevent the enemy from stealing the doors, eliminate all hostiles to secure the loot. Okay, so move your mech to the cache entrance to prevent enemy forces from stealing the doors. Steal the supplies. The enemy will steal the cache for a few turns unless you interfere. So... I'm guessing that is the door, potentially. So, alright. So I assume that's it. Seems to be where the door would be sealed, so therefore I need to get in, I need to get Meat Shield over there as soon as possible, so we can go for a potential dash. We can actually start dashing as well if we need to. So, which I might as well start doing that. So, alright, we'll start moving in this direction. Then we just run. We can kind of just get there pretty much immediately, so that's fine. Alright, so then do that. Then we can also set up an attack on the tank while we're at it. So we can go hit this and do that. So if anything... Yeah, so we can kind of just keep moving as we go. Then you can just move over to here. So it really comes down to... I'll have to check in terms of what they're going to be planning on attacking. He's just running, so I don't have to worry about him attacking. So what about you? You're also moving. And so are you. So they're not really planning on really attacking per se, so that's good at least. So, alright, so at the very least we can just go in and then just start shooting. Then we'll set up for probably a shield next turn, but at least you're in position, so that's fine. Alright, now you are already kind of set to go here, I think. So you can kind of actually even go for a shot here, right on the tank here. Are you in range to actually hit it? Or so you're, oh, it's you right now. Okay, so is it actually blocked? That's the question. Is it a blocked shot? Nope, it is. It is absolutely an optimal shot, so we can do that. That's fine. So we can wait until, yeah, that shot goes off, and then we can start moving. So I can step to basically, like, say, here. Then I can start probably shooting at the mech as well, so just make sure that we just don't do a overload here. So that's a blocked shot still, so in which case we can still hit this again. So it's at a 73 this time. Ah, because it's yeah, therefore I have to move, I have to basically move backwards then. Just like say here. So for a second attack. Still, okay, so now it's a blocked shot. Okay, so what about this one? That's also blocked. Because my own mech is blocking the shot. Okay, that's probably not going to work then. So maybe then I move up this way. So I go basically to say here. Then I might be able to still hit the mech after that. So we go for this. Alright. And okay. Finally got through a round of Auric as Hive Scum. And not just any Auric round, Auric Clandestium, Gloriana with Lights Out. That, yeah, Lights Out's mean. I hate Lights Out. Lights Out is horrible. Not a fan of it. Okay. So if anything, I might get, yeah, I might get my closer range dude to run this way and go for the tank. So then you're basically going to potentially just set up for another shot then. So, hang on. So, 103. So basically right now you can't really do much else. So I think we just go wait for this shot, for this shot to finish, and then just start stepping back then. And you can't do much else right now. Because yeah, your current one is, that's the optimal range. So, okay, then we just keep stepping back to keep this guy in max range. So we'll just do that for now. So you just keep stepping back and you're going to be focusing on that one mech pilot, so that's fine. Okay. Most glass cannon classes. Yeah, it sounds about right, doesn't it, for the Hive Scum. Tooth now on the Scummer. We weren't surprised, all things considered. Both of us were also running the stim supply unit. Ah, I see. Alright, so then you actually... Okay, so then we're just going to make sure we don't collide into each other here. So then we just move you along this route. So you might be able to get... Yeah, you can get a shot off at the tank while you're at it here. So let's do this and then go for a shot on the tank. What's the right... 77 at the moment, hang on. Might move it back a tiny bit then. And move a bit further up. So then it becomes 80 instead. Okay. Then you basically start strafing in this direction. So yeah, you can focus on the tank and then we can circle around and go for this one. Then while also you're in here, so most likely if this mech comes to attack you, then you can start blocking it with your shields up. While while Storm here, Mage Liam, goes to try to finish this tank off. That's kind of the potential idea, so I think we'll go with that. So, alright, so I think everyone's ready. So, okay, so we're not colliding with anybody by the looks of it. Yeah, we're all good. Because, yeah, right now we're just getting our shotgunner ready here. And basically it's potentially... It's doing some damage. It's still pretty decent. But yeah, they're just moving this turn. They're not actually attacking, so this should be pretty fine. So, alright. So we'll go for an execute and let's see what happens. Oh, the tank's already dead. Okay. Yep. Sniper got him already. Okay, so you did miss the mech, though. Or did you hit the mech? I don't know if you hit him. I think you missed him, actually. That's fine. Alright, so he's moving up to strike. Yep. Okay, so now... Yeah, so we have interfered with the gate. So we're holding this location, which means I'm going to have to then get... get you to set up for shield blockage here. So we'll go for this for now. Because the attack is coming... Yeah, basically there. So actually, hang on a minute. Hang on. So... Okay, so let's see. So the attack is going to be coming then. So 1.8 seconds. Okay, let's see if I can actually go for an attack here before that finishes. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so in which case we're just going to go for a shield up here. So I'll just send the shield to there. What's this tank going to do? So that tank... I think the tank's blocked from actually shooting the mech right now, I think. So I can't really shoot anything, I don't think, here. So, alright. Yeah, so maybe then... Maybe just step back. Actually, maybe we just step back a little bit. Just to make sure it actually can't shoot us at all. So I'm going to step back to, like, here, possibly. Then just stay there for a little bit. Then... Okay, so I do need to set another shield up. So we'll do that. Alright. So, target on that one again. So, alright, so then... Shoots that. Okay, then we can stand at this point. We wait until to this point. Then we sort of, like, chase him. Just now, just so we can actually, yeah. I think we just chase him and then we go back into the circle while we roll on his tail. So, oh, he's just gonna sit there, is he? Okay, that's fine. All right, so then set up for a shot right in his face, and that'll work. And then that should be it for your turn, then, unless I think so. Because yeah, he's not gonna be shooting a second time, is he? No, just the one time. Okay, so this tank. Yeah, I don't think he can hit us. Because I think he's just going to hit the ground if he tries to shoot us from that angle. Well, he is apparently... Actually, no, he is apparently hitting us. Hang on. Might have to... Might want to actually start... Yeah, if I move back to there now and then... Actually, no, that was kind of fine where it was at the moment, so... Yeah, so it should be fine. Then we just move forward to at least here. Then just hold that position and then just shoot at him in the front while he's actually, while he's distracted. Okay, so that's you done. Alright, so... Okay, so you're also set up for your next shot as well. Can you see him from that? You can't an 88% though, which is, I think, fine. Actually, what if we actually move it back a tiny bit to, like, here? 91, I like that a bit more. So, alright, so then wait until after that attack is done. Then we make a move. So we need to basically get up to here at the very least. But I also need to go to over here potentially as well. I don't know if I've still got a shot though, but I guess we'll see. You got a shot from there? I don't know if you do. But let's have a look. It's blocked by the building. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, so, okay. So in that case, then, I need to go this way. So if I go up to, like, say, here. So when's the next safe shot? There, eh? Okay. Yeah, so right now, I need to turn this off here. So the next one's basically, yeah, right here. So, alright, so then just put that there for now. I know it's blocked, but we need to move first. So let's go. Okay, I might have to make the attack a little later. Yeah, I might have to move the attack back a little later. So I put it to like here. And that's a blocked shot. Right. Okay, so you don't really have a shot there. That is unfortunate. Well, at the very least, we can do a dash, but the dash is not going to. The dash is going to overheat you, so let's not worry about that. Hey, Liam, how you going? Good to see ya. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, I think you got a block shot no matter what here. Like unless you can do it from here, I doubt it though. Let's see. Can you actually? Yeah, it's still blocked because he's staying there. Alright, so he's not being an idiot. He's actually trying to block the sight from my sniper. So that's gonna mean I am going to have to use secondary attack here. So let's move up and say actually go in. So I can go to basically say here then. Then I can kind of set up for a secondary strike instead here. 59. So I can just go in like this, and... Okay, so it becomes a 100% chance to hit, and then after that I start falling back. So then I start pulling back, trying to get distance again. Because I might as well. Can I lock that in? I guess I can't. That's a bit annoying. That'll be fine. Okay, so you're pretty much set to go. Because, yeah, he's already doing his one attack, and that's all he's doing. So, that's fine. So, you're set. You're set. Okay, now I need you to get this, then to get you this tank out of the way. So, when's the tank attacking? He's attacking early on, and I'm blocking him. So, I blocked him with the building here, so that should be okay. So, more or less, I need to actually just wait a certain bit of time. It's like to about here. Yeah, because right now he can't hit me. So, alright, so now I move up. So we go up to here, then we set up the attack. So when we get to about here, still a block shot. Okay, we need to keep it even further. So, alright, let's go. So up this way. Then we kind of just strafe around him. A little bit here, and we just keep moving this way as we're backing out. Hopefully it kills him, but we'll see. All right, so then that's still blocked. Move it a bit further. That is not okay. Good. All right, so can I do a secondary at the same time here? Really comes down to if another attack's going to cause an overheat. It is. So therefore I should just go for a secondary and just basically just do multi-blast. Just do some more damage that way. So therefore we don't overheat. And then you just keep moving. So that works. Alright, let's see if this ends up working the way I'm hoping. I guess we'll have to find out. So, alright. Might want all light frame for snipers. Yeah, I mean, he's already got a lot of movement already, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's still helpful though. Alright, let's start. Oh, good hit on the back. Okay, got some hits in. He's not looking good. That mech is almost destroyed, so that's good at least. Alright. So maybe the case entrance and prevent enemy forces from sealing the doors. Yep, which we do have someone that's right in the middle of in the way, so that's good. Okay, so when's this guy shooting, and who's he planning on shooting at? Back at you, huh? Okay, fine. Alright, so Alright, can I do actually another strike with with this while he's down there? Probably. So in which case, probably just going to be causing some problems as we start retreating. Because yeah, if I go like down this way while he's backing off, so then heat should be low enough, then I can actually go for a sniper shot right here. Okay, 87% chance to hit. If I just move it a little bit further back, it becomes a 91. It's on 92 on that. Okay, that's fine. And the other one's not going to be ready for another shot. So, okay, so at the very least then, you can kind of just stay there, because that's kind of dealt with. And that tank is also crashing, so he is attacking though, so I need to be careful about that. So, okay. Now, I'll do meat shield last, because he's not really going to be doing much here. So, okay, so the tank is attacking at 2.6 seconds. Okay, so let's see if I can actually get 2.6. So, if I can get behind him... Yeah, we'll go behind. See if we can get back, because I think like he can't shoot behind him. Could be wrong though, but I guess we'll find out. So then also we go for setting up more attacks here. That'll be fine. You can keep moving while we go. Because right now I kind of just want you strafing him at this rate, because yeah, he's sort of just held on the bottom there. Because yeah, because all he was doing is just attacking, right? So he can hit you from there. Okay, well. Can he actually hit you from this angle, though? Oh, no, he attacks from all range. Okay, you're going to take basically as a 360 with that gun. Sure, that's fine. Alright, so then... So at that point, then... Can I duck in here before he fires, actually? Might be able to potentially block the shot. I wonder if that actually blocks the shot. Blocked shot, yeah. Okay, so then I wait until that's over. So it's basically here. Okay, then... Duck back up. Then, can I get another shot in from there, or no? Let's go. I might be able to do a sidearm shot, though. No, not from this range. I can't. Okay, that means I'm just going to hold off until... Yeah, until I've actually... fully cooled off. I'll try putting it at the end. Don't know if it's going to cause... if it's going to cause overheat, then it's not a big deal, because you've got overheat protection, I'm pretty sure, right? If I remember correctly. I think that's what you got. Yeah, you did. That's right. Okay. So, yeah, so that's pretty much you done and ready then. So, okay. Then we've got you as well. When's your next shot that you can do without it being a problem? There, huh? Okay, so then... You still got a shot while he's doing that. And when's he shooting us back? There. Okay. So for now, I'll just... For now, just wait until he starts moving away. So I'm going to do, like, say... Just here, and then just start stepping behind him while I've got a full shot on him. So I can do that. Then I can set up shield right after that and focus on him, and then run back to where I need to go. Run back to the spot, just so that way that way he keeps this thing locked down. While sniper also does the other work from the back as well. So okay, this works out actually quite well. So let's give this a go and see if this turns out okay. So I think that actually does block that. They look like it blocks the shot. So I should not take any damage here for the storm. We'll see. All right, go. Okay, got some damage in. Tank's down. Nice. Okay, so yeah, the second shot was not really what really needed, but okay. Alright, so mech is close to dead here. So, alright. Now, how are you looking in terms of your next shot? Basically right at the start of the round. And you got a perfect shot lined up. So I can do that. Then, when's the next one going to be? Here? You still got a shot from there, but you need to move back. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do then. So let's go set up the second shot. Set it to there. So for now, we just wait until after the shot, then we just need to reposition. So I'm going to step back a little to say... do I need to actually wait? Is there anything that's over ground, like higher ground here? Not really, but I mean, I don't know how much trees are going to be in the way. So I think I got to watch out for. So, all right, we'll just go. We need to step backwards. We absolutely need to step backwards. So I think I need to try to stay on this ledge. So in which case then here probably. So we'll do that. 84 and it's still an optimal hit. Okay, that's fine. Then just hold, I guess. And he's ejecting the pilot. Okay, so he's not actually attacking me. I can kind of just go all in here. So, alright then. So, okay. So at the very least then, I can charge this guy. Okay, then... At this point, just, don't circle that way. The sniper won't actually hit you. So let's just, stay in 100%. Then at the same time, just keep stepping back a little more. So back to here. Can I do a second one or no? I can actually, so I can do that. So I can also just put this in here if I actually can put this in here if I want to, which is fine. Just in case he does do anything surprising, but he doesn't look like he will. He's going to eject the pilot before the second shot hits, I think. So, alright. So then you get moving as well. So you just keep just strafing this way. Okay, that's fine. Then I can do... Yeah, he's gonna eject though, but that's fine. Alright, then we do that as well. So, okay, so then... Yeah, sniper might also do some damage as well, so, okay. Yep, alright, then we just go. That's it. He blows up. He didn't even get a chance to eject. Alright, mission success. Alright, so let's see if this ends up working. I'm just gonna try this real quick because I did turn on the experimental replay function, so let's have a look. Oh, it's only the last 4 seconds? Yeah. Okay, hang on. No recording. So it's only just showing that last turn that happened. Does not show the whole fight? That's unfortunate if it doesn't show the whole fight. Full replay? Oh, here we go. Right, okay. So... Okay, I can do the full replay. Alright, cool. So here we go. So let's go for full speed and go. So it doesn't show that. It doesn't do the sound though, which is kind of disappointing. But yeah, that's how it looks in like full speed. So there you go. So the same doesn't do the sound alongside with it, but well, I guess you'll have to just make do with that. But that's still pretty cool to do the whole replay. It's still pretty handy though. So okay. Cool. So that's kind of how it looked in the whole battle. Alright, that's awesome. Cool. So let's continue and get out of here. So how do we end up going in this? I think we only just took shield damage, right? Yeah, well, that was much less damage taken than before. That's good. Okay. Yeah, frame intake is at 100%, so we did well there. Nicely done. Okay, so good job on Meat Shield. Okay, Mage Liam as well, who I've also given the extra boxes, so we can actually carry more stuff out of here. More stuff that we can actually potentially just salvage. So good stuff there. Still at 100. And sharpshooter as well by Whisper. Cool. So yeah, so that sniper rifle and SMG, not a bad combo. That actually worked out pretty well. Very good. Oh, I got a sword. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. So what we got? So now we got 85 budget. I can salvage everything, can't I? So almost. Hang on. 40, 55, 70, 95. Okay, so I can't get absolutely everything. However, I will do this, this, and this. So it puts it to 65. Okay, so then I got 20 left. Alright. So, yeah, I'll take this shotgun over this one. So, that's fine. Okay, so I can do 15 to go for another. So put it to 80. Yeah, which I can't do. Okay, so I just have to do it like this then. I think that'll be fine for now. Because, yeah, these ones are... They've got perks of their own. So, here we go. So, so few. So, plus 31% integrity. So, this one's, like, tankier. Then we also have this one, which has... Oh, it's got a barrier. Oh, that's handy. Alright. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, so barrier is basically your shield points. Cool. Alright. And booster. Extra thrust. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Alright, and then, yeah, the rest of these I'll just confirm salvage and done, I think. Because, yeah, I can't really do much else right now. But at the very least, I do take everything back. And I have some to spare, too, which is awesome. So, yeah, so usually... So, yeah, with the, mission bonus, then the plus 20 from the mech, plus 5, plus 5 tank. Ah, yeah, that's showing the budget, though. But total 85. Okay, sure. Right. Cool. Alright, so we confirm salvage, and let's go. Alright. So I got a new waypoint shot from Take. Okay, so draw the enemy out while minimizing damage to the facility. It may not be a city full of civilians, but preserving surviving industry would help liberated regions recover. It's a new waypoint. Okay. And we've also got something here. We've got some other things here to check out. Okay, so enemy regrouping in 24 hours. Enemy forces in this province are already regrouping after a recent disturbance. If unattended, they will gain ground and might find your base. Attacking enemy sites and interacting with points of interest will delay this countdown. Uh-huh. Okay, then. So let's go check our units here real quick. Actually, we'll go back to... Let's go to my protector first. So we'll go giving you the new shotgun. So yeah, that's quite a big increase. Although it's a shorter range shotgun. It's got more scatter, but that hits hard. I like that one. It's a good one. Alright, cool. Then we also have the SMG-1 mobile, which is handy as well. Anything else in terms of shield here? No. So I could go into shotgun and sword, but I like the shield so far. The shield's been great so far. I might leave that for now. Okay, so then we can go with the heavy torso, although you lose some movement. I think that'll be fine though. I kind of need you to be like a little bit heavier, just so you can actually start like, you know, blocking more damage. So we can go with that. So currently... So T1 Reach has got a bit more thrust, but heat generation is really bad. So I might stick with this one for now. Yeah, I'll stick with that one for now. Remember, my skills involve shield. Yeah, it did. Hence why I'm not really worrying too much about that. Okay, so I can also give you... So yeah, if I keep... So therefore, with all these, you also get barrier. So if you do get hit... Okay, customize a unit with common, uncommon, and rare parts. Okay, there you go. We've got rare parts as well. Don't need those. Yeah, so that should be fine as is. So, okay. So that's you basically ready, I think. Slow movement is very slow. Yeah, I know. I mean, if it really comes down to it, we can always just do a dash. Because we do have thrusters. So we got the mobility module alongside it. So yeah, so slow. Yeah. Slow movement is very slow. Well, if I go to this, it goes back to 17. And I could do that for now and just keep the heavy legs. This does have less mass. And we could stay with that, and then you've got barrier on the legs. So, okay. So I think that'll be fine. So you're at 17 mobility again. I just got rid of your yeah, this torso here. I mean, I could switch out instead, doing it this way instead here. 12.1. I might leave it like this for now, just to make sure you got your mobility, and then have the heavy legs just for an extra bit, just for some extra, yeah, for extra integrity for the legs instead. You can unequip the modules from the heavy torso to equip them on the medium. Oh, I can? That'd be handy, actually. So if I do... Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, that's good to know. Thank you. Alright, do this then. Then... So, okay, so I've got Afterburner. That one's got barrier regeneration. Gives you more thrust on top of that, and that can also give you... Do that as well if I wanted to. But you don't have any barrier for this, it looks like. Unfortunately. Mobility module on the legs. Oh, right, I could just do that, huh? Yeah. Just do it that way. I mean, is it actually... I guess it is a thruster, so... Alright. But yeah, I don't have any barriers on this, though. That's the annoying thing. It does have a higher overheat threshold, though. And heat dissipation is a tiny bit slower, but I've also got a little bit more of an overheat threshold. So, okay. Yeah, so I do like the Afterburner more. So, we'll try with this and see how this goes. So, alright. Cool, so yeah, we've only got barriers on the legs, though. It's the only annoying bit. At the very least, if it takes damage, you know it should be you still be able to move. Yeah, that's definitely the good thing about it. So we'll stick with that. All right, so now your turn. So yeah, so right now, I'm starting to wonder: do I give him the blade for the secondary instead of a pistol or a handgun? So does it use? It does have heat generation on using it. That's a lot of heat generation too. Don't have a reactor on it now though, so we can't dash. Wait, hang on. What did I do wrong? Well, unfortunately, it has to be this way then, because I can't put on the legs then, if that's the case. Because it has a reactor. This has a reactor and then a thruster on that. I guess you can't do it that way then. Well, I had a thruster in the legs. That was what it was, right? I can actually do. No, I can't. Okay. You can put the mobility module on the legs. It improves the amount of thrust. Oh, okay. Right. I see what you mean now. Okay. So then... Yeah, I see it now. Yep. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay, cool. So, yeah. So now you've got good amount of thrust to get into the fight if you need it. Oh, but your speed, though. Oh, my God. Wait, why is your speed 8 now? What the hell? Damn, you are so slow. Oh, it's your afterburner reactor. I see. So that must be just really heavy then. So now it's at 14. So I just don't use the afterburner then. I just stick to using mobility module for the extra thrust. So, okay, that's better in terms of base speed. So it was the afterburner. Because that had apparently a lot of mass. Because you look at this, like, watch the speed when I put this on. 8. So you become reliant on dash, which I really do not want. So definitely not doing that. So I'll leave that as is. So, alright. So maybe, can you get one? Actually, can you use it though? Actually, wait. Actually, what I should do is I'll actually go to the Mistral 5 first. Go to my Sniper 1. So then, so I can give you the mobile one. So let's give you that now. So you got a better gun now. So expanded magazine. So basically, when you use the SMG, it's going to do a lot more hits. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, then go for Nox 1 Light 3. Grab that. So 19 speed. That's pretty good. So then I put this on. It goes to 18. Let's see. So right now you've got -4 power, heat generation, 70 thrust. So I put that on. 20 mobility. I'll take that. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, then we go 1 light arm. Let's go the right arm. Let's go the right arm because that is your gun arm. So okay. So we've got improved cooling, plus at 9% heat dissipation. So you can fire your sniper rifle more often. That's pretty good. And you've also got defensive plating, where it gives you more overheat buffer and integrity as well. So you can actually shoot more often, kind of. Yeah, it's pretty good. Although you're still somehow class 1. I don't know. Oh no, you're level 2.5. That's fine. So you're a light. That should be pretty good. Okay. You can take modules off unused parts and put them on parts you're using. So if you're ever swapping out parts, remember to take a carrier to take off the old ones and carry over new ones. Okay, cool to know. All right, excellent. Cool. Okay. Right, the side. Oh, that's right, because I took that off. Okay, now it's in there. There we go. So excellent. Okay, so now you got the mobile. You got that on again. Okay, so you're set. I got the defensive module for that, so if I end up changing the legs there, like the arm out instead, I can put this on. I can put it on this instead then. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I think you'll find to have the afterburner, I think. So, okay, so at least you've got thrust of your own if you need it. Okay, now to the longbow. To which I think the longbow is going to be just sticking with the basics, I think, here. Yeah, it is a lot of damage on the slice, though. But jeez, is that risky? That's a risky play. So what's this got? So, liquid cooling. Less heat generation, okay. That's actually kind of a massive drop of heat then generation then, isn't it? Because, yeah, 10% of that is like 10% of that being dropped is actually quite nice. So, okay. Then less mass as well. Okay, so then got this as well, and that actually makes me a bit faster though, which is interesting. Yeah, let's give you this then. And that drops the mobility a little bit. What about the reach one? I'll go that one actually. 16's fine. Okay, anything for here? No, not really. Alright, so, yeah, so you've got a toss, because basically you kind of need the extra barrier right now, so this actually does help you a bit. So, okay, that is fine, I think. Cool. And we'll keep with the burst rifle. That's been doing well so far. So we'll go with that. Okay. I'll try the sword and see how this actually plays out. This is actually kind of interesting. If I can, so basically, just just strafes with the assault rifle, and then tries to go for a sword slice while he's going 1v1. If he needs to be mobile, he just keeps going with the assault rifle. If no one's redeeming mech names, can I rename my mech to BT7274? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I mean, it kind of makes sense that you get to choose yours. That's fine. So I'll go BT27274. That sounds good to me. So, alright, because that is basically your mech at the moment, but I'll wait until the next one gets built too. So, alright. So yeah, Protector's up, Mistral's up. I think we're fine as is right now. Cool, so you got the new shotgun. Excellent. Alright. So it's be built once we stop to rest and resupply. Okay, so we're kind of having to leave it until we actually end up resting up. Which is entirely fine, I think. I'll let someone else decide your mech name. That's fine by me as well. Alright, so we'll make a save real quick. So create the save. So far so good. Okay, we can't really do much on upgrades right now, can we? Not really. We kind of can't really afford them. So the ones that are blue are the ones that we can actually afford, but we can't really afford anything right now. Okay, do we need to drop anything? I guess we could potentially get rid of the level 1 stand now. Definitely keep the missile launcher though, because we'll need that. Get rid of probably the level 1 shred, because we got two different. We got basically a level 2 and a level 3 shred gun now. SMG I might hold on to for now. Keep those. Yeah, I think for now that's actually probably fine. Alright, so okay, well back to the ones I had selected before. So I did that one and the level 1 stand handgun. Scrap and detach all customized subsystems, dismantle aspects of pieces and supplies. Yeah, you can undo this operation. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright, so workshops unlock the stand. Okay, and the shred as well. Okay, good. Excellent. Yeah, so I can make these if I want now. So let's see. Okay, so be at the level of, yeah, the level of my workshop, right? Yeah, so, which we can't do at the moment. So once you acquire or scrap enough parts, so I need to do another lower body and another arm and more primary, more of the weapons as well. So okay, we can work on that. That's fine. All right. Now, so where do I want to go next here? So we do have this over here as well now. Alright. So I've got the mech ambush we can potentially do. Elimination is going to be a tough one regardless here. They are going to regroup eventually. Because the enemy regroup in 24 hours, so... Attacking other sites or interacting with points of interest will delay this countdown. Right. Okay, so how do I want to do this then? So I could go for these two sections here and then go down for the takeover, potentially. Then work our way back over here for the mech ambush and the elimination. So at least get these events done. It's probably an idea. See, as long as we keep delaying this, it should be fine then. So progress by defeating the vulnerable targets around the province. Some targets are more challenging, but progress more the objective more. Yeah, okay. So cool. All right, we'll go this way and check out this location. Okay, you come across the entrance to a small cascade bunker. It's too late to get away clean, but you might be able to swipe something before they notice your presence. Okay. Go for the unattended mech core, or go for the giant crate labeled replacement extremity. Salvage armor heavy, or a +1 unit core. I'm just gonna buy the rest of this stuff so I can get the damn plane. Oh yeah, nice. Where do I want to go here? Do I want to go for extra armor or salvage? Or actually, unit core is yeah, I think it's more of a high value target as well. So could go for the mech core here, because armor we're just getting from fights anyway. I think go for the unit core here. So, alright. So now we have a unit core. Excellent. Okay. So... Right, so I still gotta make sure we get a delay. Yeah, points of interest will delay this countdown. So, yeah, we can go for this one as well. Yeah, we are kind of pushing it now, aren't we, with this? That is quite the detour. Okay. So a group of 3F soldiers stand at the ready, weapons drawn. A Cascade patrol just passed through. We clip one of their drones, but not before it took out one of our mechs. Okay, so help them repair the mech for camp supplies. Or abstract the core, ask the core, cast for the core for the damaged mech. We only got one camp. How many camp supplies have we got at the moment? One camp supply. Let's grab another camp supply, just so we got that on hand. So, alright. Then... Let's go for the takeover location then, because it's kind of on the way, and then we can just go up this way and go for the ambush if we need to. Oh, okay, this is actually kind of close, isn't it? Okay, new recruits available at the forward base. Okay, so we want to actually go back there to resup to get some stuff. That'd be good. Oh, it's kind of pushing it. Oh, it's actually going to fill up by the time we get there. Okay. Just a setback. Have a countdown expire and Cascade forces regroup. Okay, all mission priorities have expired. Left unattended, the enemy gains ground in the province. The enemy hunter squad has an opportunity to locate the base. The base has been equipped to escape under fire, but one of the pilots was injured. Great. Alright. Nice. Alright, that's I see. So I kind of can't really take things take too long here. Alright. So, okay, so that did just cause that to expire. Well, that's annoying. Alright. And now things are more dangerous. I see. Okay. Yeah, alright. So we can go for the convoy and then move up towards the patrol then, and we can actually just go straight up. So, alright. So the one who got hurt was Liam. But that's only slightly. Okay. It's not the worst, but... Okay, patrol's coming our way, which is unfortunate. Okay, they're moving. Okay, so the patrol found us. Okay, so we just got to fight this out. Fine. Okay, alarms ring out in the briefing room. You move too close to any patrol, and we're detected all around your crew and all around you. The crew prepare for a fight. Fine. I guess we're going in for a fight. Oh god, this is a little crazy, doesn't it? All right. All right. This actually might be kind of scary. Let's see how it goes on here. So, all right. So most available cover is part of the natural landscape. Such cover is indestructible. Plan ahead and don't count on weapons that deal structure damage. We've been spotted, boys. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, so Liam's taking a bit of damage, but that'll be fine. So, okay, so... Sniper rifle, I don't think it's going to really work here, is it? Especially if they're going to chase us down. The sniper's only going to work for so long. I guess then you'd have to use the, you'd have to basically start using the SMG as well. I mean, we do have a good SMG now, so... If it really comes down to it, I guess we will do that. Because, yeah, sniper will only work for so long because they're going to start chasing us down. I might have to edit that to get revenue. Let's change the sniper rifle out for something else. So we can go for... So probably just go for, like, the Astra then for now. Then... So at this point then... So that is basically a sidearm, isn't it? So, okay. The fact that there's a sidearm actually does more damage. Actually, you know what? Just keep to the sidearm doing everything and just keep it like this. Then your SMG is still just fine. So we can go with this. We'll stick with it. We'll stick with it and see how it goes. Alright. Let's do it. No idea how well this is going to go. Fight alongside 3F forces, calling friends. Alright. Right, so there's our base. They're going to come at us. Alright. Cool. The engine took a hit. We'll need you to buy us some time. Take defensive positions to prevent more damage to the base. Great, they can shoot us, eh? That's not ideal, is it? Alright, let's have a look here. So what do we... So they are very... Okay, so we've got... Yeah, so we've got 3 tanks here. And like 2 tanks and a mech, actually. Okay. But there are reinforcements coming, so time to repair. We've got to watch out for more coming in. So, alright. So, at the very least, then, we can get you into position. Up on, like, say, right here or something. Then, let's see. So, have you got anyone you can actually shoot at the moment? Not really. Okay, so I think at this point, just cut this back, and then we just go forward here. Then... yeah, unfortunately, you're not really going to have a good shot here, are you? Because you're probably going to have a blocked shot because of this ground floor here. So I can put you here. It's a blocked shot. That's not, though. Okay, so we can go for that. Then you start moving back to... you start moving back here then, if you can. You start doing this or not? No, you can't. Alright. So you're just gonna have to just take a shot from there, and you're just gonna be dashing like crazy. So you're not really having, you don't really got any much of yeah, any sort of, yeah, no one's really shooting. So really at this point we're just getting a position here. So we need to kind of protect the yeah, protect you. So all right. So we'll get you strafing this way. Actually, you know what? We can get you this way. Actually, we can start going for dashes here. So let's do that, just to start getting you moving. Yeah, so then we just move while the heat dies back down. So for like here, for instance, and then dash again. Just basically just keep moving at this point. Although, it's going to take a while for you to get there, eh? Be cool if you can dash up to the cliff. I doubt it's going to work, though. So, alright, we'll get you going this way. Okay, then... get you dashing as well. So, we'll go... yeah, get you going, like, basically this way. So then... you can basically dash a second to... oh, you can dash up here. I see. You can dash up to the high ground. That's kind of cool. Right. So you can dash quite a few times until you can't, until you have to basically worry about putting your yeah, your heat use back down. At the very least, it helps you get into position a bit easier. So, alright. It's like R1 in the base just sleeping. Yeah, for now he is, because he doesn't have a mech. So, alright, so let's go. Just look at him go. Man's just dashing it. Okay, Commander, a large group of drones just appeared on our scans. Not let any of them approach the brace. Do you copy? Okay, we got more coming in. Okay. 2 drones, alright. Well, at the very least, we're getting close to where we need you to be. So, can I... so you can't dash that high. Okay. Good enough. Good to know then. Alright, so can then start moving. Then we dash up without taking damage. So we'll get you up here. So you can go up to this high ground here, and then you can... oh, he's gonna take a shot at us there. Okay, so maybe just wait it out, because that's kind of, it's still blocking the shot, so that's fine. So what chance of hitting this? 53. We'll go for it. That's fine. Alright, so now you're gonna have to start moving back. So just wait until... yeah, wait until you... oh, you can't, okay, you can't do it that way. You have to wait until... okay, that's fine. Alright, so for now, then you have to start falling back. So basically back to, say, this location. Then... yeah, that's about right. Block shot. That's also a block shot. Wait, why is a block shot? Oh, because of the... yeah, something there's blocking it. Okay, that's apparently a shot, though. We can do that then. So, wait until that shot's done with. Like, so like that. And it's either that or I wait a little longer, but... I kind of need to maximize what I can do here. Alright, then we can step back onto this ledge here. Alright, you got another shot you can do? You can. Alright, hang on. So for now, I'll just put it here. Then probably go for the tank again. So in the meantime, then we just move to, say, here. So you do that, and then it becomes basically 92% chance to hit. That's pretty good. I mean, it's either... Actually, you know what? I think I should actually just go for the mech instead. 100% chance to hit that, and it's a side shot. We'll go for the gun arm probably, so that should be fine. Okay, now it's your turn. So okay, so now you need to step away, just so you don't get hit with anything. So right. It's gonna make sure you don't get in the way of the sniper. So I'm gonna get you over here then. Yeah, I think then we just push for... Wait, why are you overheating no matter what? You're actually gonna overheat... Actually, your current system, you're actually gonna overheat with your standard shot of the weapon? That's kind of unfortunate. Well, okay then. So he's gonna overheat no matter what here. Okay, fair enough then. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I can take that into account for next time. So, okay. Let's go for that. All while you're still stepping around. Yeah, I'll get you up here. Okay, you're not gonna hit, that's fine. So you're gonna start taking overheat damage. It's not ideal, is it? But no. Just set shield up in that direction. It's like, oh, I can dash to the high ground, Kenobi. Yes, exactly. Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna still try to shoot you, but he's got a blocked shot. So, all right, can I make this any... Because that's currently at 56. Can I move it back a little further? I probably should do that, eh? So then... It's a higher chance to hit, and so therefore he'll do some damage. Okay, that'll probably do. So, alright. I'm kind of wet. Oh god, are they missiling? It looks like they are missiling. Yeah, it looks like they are missiling. That's not ideal, is it? So, alright, Crawl's probably gonna take a hit or two. Well, let's go for it. Alright, that tank's down. That's good. That tank's hit as well. He's crashing. Blocked. Okay. And that's a massive hit on the Ranger as well. Okay, nice. Okay. So far so good. And we still got this drone coming in. Alright, so maybe I can snipe that one. So, hang on a minute. So you're already in a good enough spot here. So let's just leave it for doing this and then... Oh, no, wait, that's not you. That's, you I need to do this on. So what's your time in terms of... Yeah, that. Okay, so... That's a pretty solid hit. That's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, tank is down, which is awesome. Alright, and then both of them are crashing. So, okay. Then... Go for another one on it if I need to. Actually, hang on a minute. So, if it hits, it kills. So then I could just go for this guy again as then the second shot. Yeah, I'll do that. That's entirely fine. So, okay. So we do have more drones coming in. That's a problem. Alright, so... Step around this way, and you just focus on these drones. So, okay. We'll go for this one next. Your attack's not finished on that one. It might kill it, so... So for now, we'll just keep following following along. Just basically just going left and right here, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Did I have another one before it actually? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we've also got melee as well, but I don't think it's going to work on these drones. I don't think it will. Sorry, that's alright. We'll leave it at that. Okay, so now it's your turn. So, okay, so mech is fully crashing on the round. You are shooting, though. Okay, so... So at this point, I'm going to focus on that... Oh, is this drone as well? I know, okay, noticed that. But alright. So, yeah, so we're over... So you're overheating no matter what here, unfortunately. So, okay, that's fine. Just minimize the overheat. So, we'll do that then. So we can go for... Yeah, go for that. Because it's the drone, right? So, kind of need to take those out more than anything else. So, alright. So then we just keep... So we just go, basically we just go sticking around these guys. It's either that or I just set up to here and then, actually I can just hold the line from here and then just keep setting up a shield on the tank just in case it actually survives. Because the tank attack is later on. Okay, yeah, that'll work. So, okay. So we can go with that. Okay, so I definitely need to redo your heat system because right now your gun is generating too much heat. So you're basically overheating every time you shoot that gun, which is unfortunate, but oh, what can you do? Alright, so... Alright. So yeah, so that drone's being shot at by the sniper, that one on the left. You're going for that one. You're damaging that one, I'm hoping you kill it, but... Because right now, it is a like, solid shot, and... Yeah. So, alright. Let's go for it. So it's not dead yet. Okay, well... Okay, that's gone. So it's not... Okay, that thing's not actually dead yet. That's not ideal. Okay. Okay, so the drones are still coming. Alright. So, okay. So at this point, you just keep following. So that one's actually really low, so... Definitely take that one out while we're moving, then... Actually, this is gonna be silly. Could this actually work? Potentially it can, right? So, okay, how does this work then? Oh, it's a dashing slash? Is it? Hang on. So currently you're there. So if I do this then... Right, okay. That is interesting. Alright, well, I'll leave that for a little bit. Okay, it's something I need to learn as I go through this then. So, alright then. Okay, get released here. At this point, I might as well just go for another shot on this thing now as well as I keep moving. Just keep focusing on that, because that one's basically dead from one more salvo, so that's basically gone. So, alright, then we've got you as well. So we got another drone coming this way. So let's see. So I can do that. And that's a block shot. That's a 69 as well. That one's really close to dead, actually. You know what? I might actually just go for... I can go for the secondary, I think, here, actually. So, alright, so then... So I might just, like, move up here. Just go for sidearm strike here. That'll kill that. Then at the same time, I can go for this one at a 92. There we go. So then wait until we get to after that sniper shot goes off, and then we start moving back towards where we need to go for the rest of it. Like for the rest of these guys. So, okay, now this one's going to be the interesting one. Because this one has got really one shooting. Okay, we got the tank also firing as well. So, alright. So when's the next one I can actually go for the attack here? So basically like here. Alright, we hit that. Then... Okay, he's attacking during then. I might have to go shield first, and I might have to go shield first here. So, alright, so I might have to drop the attack. Because that mech is shooting at me. So, alright. Then... That is annoying. Alright, hang on. So, okay, yeah, so at this point... So I need to actually start stepping down this way then. It's just so I'm blocking both attacks, right? Yeah, so go over here. Then, while I'm doing that, go for this guy for a full strike. And he's shooting a second time too. Yeah. Okay. So then go for shield directly after that. So he'll do a slight bit of damage to you, but you'll block the rest. Alright. So then we just keep moving, or then we just keep like just circling around them. So, okay. So I might go with that. Hopefully I can deal with both of them there. So, alright, go. Okay, that one's down. That's down as well. And that sniper shot missed, unfortunately. But that's both drones down there. Okay, good. Okay. So we got basically four more turns to hold this. All right, so still got another drone coming in. So I guess we're gonna have to go. That one's gonna be a bit of a nuisance. And I guess it was a blocked shot in the end. That is unfortunate. So all right. So okay. Now, so go to our sniper starting off here. So we get you back into. Well, the thing is that you do have a shot here on this one. So I might do that and wait. So wait until that shot finishes. Then you move over to here. Then we go for an SMG strike on this one. And hopefully that'll kill it, maybe. So I could even do a second one if it really comes down to it. So we'll do that. So yeah, so I think... So 46. Yeah, you should be able to double strike then if that's the case. That should be fine. And you just hold there and just dagger this thing down. So okay, that's that one out of the way. And that one's destroyed, so you're good there. And you are overheating, but that's alright. We'll be okay. You've got reductions, that's fine. Okay, so then... So that drone's not going to be in range yet. Okay. So in which case then... I can't really do it, or I can't really do any sort of dashing right now because I am overheating a little. So if I say... Yeah, go to here. Then can I overheat this? Oh no, 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 it's not overheat. Can I dash this? No, I can't. Okay. So at this point, we're kind of just getting ready for that drone there, but we still got to deal with these guys though, because that mech is still... He's concussed, yeah, and that one's still standing as well. So maybe I go this way to get this drone, but that's not even gonna work either, is it? No, not really. Hang on. Apparently that can hit him. I'm gonna try this and see if this ends up working. This will be interesting. Okay. So, alright, so now it's your turn. So what are these guys? So what are these guys doing? Okay, so the mech's out for this round. Okay, good to know. Alright, so then... That tank is still firing. Can I shoot it soon, actually? Yeah, more or less. But yeah, you still bet your shield. Yeah, that shield's integrity is going down with the overheat, I think. So, alright. So yeah, get it, you're overheated. And now this time we kind of just chase the drone down. Then I can blast on that one as well. Put it to the end, and then blast the drone. I'll do it that way. Thank you, Lars. I shall drink. Appreciate it. So right now we're kind of just keeping the drones at bay, but thankfully that guy's being concussed as he's out for at least a turn, so I don't have to worry about him yet. Okay, so is the tank actually attacking me? I mean, it's shooting at the crawler, isn't it? So that's fine. Alright, so you're kind of all set then. So, alright. So that drone's down. That's down as well. Good shot. Down as well from the SMG. Very nice. So he's about to go in for a slash. They took out every one of our units, deploying a reserve squad. Oh, great. Alright, here come more. Okay. So it looks like that slice actually misses. That's kind of annoying. No. Okay, so you are about to finish that attack on that. Okay, so then at this point then we move. So going this way and another shotgun blast on that as we move and then step back in this direction. Yeah, no, you're gonna overheat, but that's fine. Alright, so... Okay, so a reserve unit is on the way. Right, okay. So that side's kind of clear. There's still this one, though. So, alright, so at this point, then... So sniper shot's not really going to do anything here, I don't think. Alright, also this mech... Oh, it's that mech. Okay, so... That one's basically gone. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Okay, so... Alright, you're not really going to have an easy shot at this, are you? Not really. It's an 85 on that. Alright, so in which case then... So my mech is a good place to grill some meat. Yeah, I need to work on that. Apologies. Alright, so we'll step up. Go for a SMG strike. Then step back onto the platform. Towards the platform. And get ready for the next wave. So, okay. So that's you done. Okay, now it's you. I think that is it's actually gonna miss. So that is unfortunate. Okay, so then... So you go for that next while basically being on its tail. So we'll go like this way, and then... Hopefully that SMG will finish. If it doesn't, then I'll just keep following it. So I could go for another strike here. But it's going to overheat, so you just keep on its tail just in case that misses. Because I got a feeling that slice, that melee is going to miss, which is unfortunate. So we'll see what happens here. Okay, so everyone's ready. Let's go. Okay. Okay, that one's down. Right. So that's not dead yet. Not ideal. Okay. So at this right now, we just go into multi-dacker here. They're both really low, so that'll be fine. Okay, so then wait until those are done. So they're basically dead. And that drone is also dead as well. Okay, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Your melee attack work. Oh, it actually did. Oh, I see. I missed that. Hang on a minute. Replay. Let's do that again. Oh, it did work. Nice. Okay, that did actually hit. All right, I didn't have... Okay, so I worried for nothing. All right, that's fine then. Cool. All right. Okay, so now we also have more reinforcements coming in. So we move up a little, get it ready. Then... Perfect. Okay, then we can go for direct hit on the mech. That'll work. That'll be good. Could do another one after that, or I have to wait it out. I think I have to wait it out. That's fine. Alright, so you're fine as you are now. And... Alright. So you're going to take out those 2 drones with your SMG, so you're good to go. So I'm glad you... I'm actually really happy your melee attack actually worked. That's great. Okay, so... Alright, then we basically start dashing here. Oh, you're gonna overheat, so let's not. So I'll move a little bit first, and then try the dash. You can dash up here now. That's not a collision. Love it. That'll save you some movement. Okay, so then we can start making our way down. Making our way downtown. So by the looks of it, you can engage next turn, but you're not there yet. It's either that or I get ready for another dash, which I don't know if I don't know if I'll be able to do that without it going to overheat. Yeah, it's going to overheat. So, yeah, that'll overheat. I'm not going to do that. So I can go basically to probably here and then dash. Is that safe? That is actually technically safe. So, okay, so we can then dash down. But you're near overheating, so for now, you basically just start moving to strafe. So that's you. Now it's your turn. So, yeah, so those drones are done for. So I don't have to worry about those now. So now we need to get you ready for... Are they attacking this round, actually? No, they are just moving to position. Okay, so we're good to just engage. Alright, so at this point we just move up. Then... Okay, so he's dashing right in. So like this then. Alright, so then go for him. Then, as that's happening, we just keep strafing to the side and just staying on him. Yeah, so don't go into next turn, so we'll go like this then. And then you're going to get ready for the tanks. So, okay. Alright, so we will go with that to start off, but hang on. Okay, so that's that kill, that's that kill. Alright, are you going to... No, you're not gonna... Okay, you're not gonna get hit. Okay, double checking that. Alright. Hey, Voltic Surge, how you going? Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak and welcome. Alright, so I think this is good. So, alright, so engage. Yep, that's 1. That's 2. Nice. He's going up to the ridge. Oh! Direct hit from Icicle Eye. Holy cow, that mech got one shot. You took out everything that posed a threat to our armor. We almost got the ammo engine running. Hurry up and extract before reinforcements come in. Okay, we need to leave then, huh? So squad extracting is mission complete. Okay, we're done. All right, we're done. Excellent. All right. Okay, so I need to work on the frontliner again. Because you're overheating every time you shoot that shotgun, so I need to look into your heat dissipation. Or, like, your heat limit, actually. So you gained, okay, Master, so Mage Liam gained a level. And frame integrity took some hits, though, unfortunately. I guess you must have hurt yourself on something or you crashed into somebody. Apologies. How's yours, though? Yeah, your frame also took a bit of a hit as well. Oh, well. And you're 100% fine, I'm sure, right? You're just fully fatigued now, so I might have to switch you out. So, okay. Just basic components. Okay, okay, we got a budget of 100. Alright. Let's see. So we've got rocket launchers now as options. Marksman rifle. 60 to 95 meters. I mean, yeah, that could be a pretty good one to take along. Okay, so, okay, we got a lot of options here now. Oh boy. Okay, well, at least we can see what we got on us right now. Right. So we got, yeah, burst rifle, heavy shotgun. What's this shotgun like? So, range is a bit smaller. So, it's really, yeah. Yours is a level 3 shotgun, so, okay. We do have, okay, so we got, Mistral doesn't have tier 3 light legs. So, could grab this for 20. It's also got improved cooling, which is really good. Also for the sniper rifle, I'll take the marksman rifle because we haven't got a marksman rifle yet. I want to see what that does. Uncommon SMG. Right. Okay. Heat generation 116. So what's your current weapon actually? Not yours. Yours. 119. It's 116. Right. So yeah. Okay. Now I'm seeing the problem. So you've got so you got basically overheat threshold of 88. So yeah, basically that shotgun's causing you to overheat. So you kind of need you need more overheat threshold in order to use that shotgun. So I guess I could switch out the gun for something else then potentially. So all right. All right. So at this point then. Okay, so this one's got less heat generation on the SMG. That's got a lot of integrity for a light right arm. I might take that as well. I'll definitely take this missile launcher. Then the rest I might actually salvage. Can I afford it all? No, I can't. Okay. We're going over. Yeah, we're going to be going over budget, and then everything else gets behind. So I guess at this point we just don't do that, and then. So I guess we do take this, and then we just drop some of the basic ones here. So these, for instance, we don't really need these extra light arms and legs. Actually. Ooh, that's a lot, actually. Okay. And currently you've got two light arms. Well, a light arm and a light legs of level 2. We already get that anyway. Then also... We got your legs as well. So, okay, so we don't have to worry about taking these common ones. So I think this will be fine. So let's do it. Yeah. Go for it. Okay, so... Right, we've got a few unlocks ready to go now. Excellent. Okay, so, yeah, now you're fatigued. So I can't bring you into another one. So, alright. That's fine. So I can switch you out for now. So basically someone else will pilot the sniper instead. And we do also have level ups, so let's take care of that now. So, okay, so meat shield. You now have hardened. Extremely tough, gaining additional health and further improving defensive stats of piloted mechs. So, more body barrier, more body armor, and max health. Alright. Nice, okay. We need to build another frame for the fourth guy. Yeah, I need to camp to do that, which I might do pretty soon. Okay, you've also got mechanic adaptive repairs. This pilot can patch some damage on the mechs in their squad after combat, further reduce the backpack weight. Okay. Cool. Then we got Whisperer as well, who gets stabilized. Okay, so can be used a limited number of times per fight. Weapons that normally lose accuracy while moving can be fired at full precision for a short time. Ah, so I can move and shoot now with the sniper. Nice. Okay, that's interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So... Yeah, so your fatigue's 2 out of 6. 2 out of 4. 0 out of 2 and 2 out of 2. Yeah, so Whisper needs to rest now. So, okay. Yeah, Stabilize I like a lot. So we need to start. So I think Whisper's gonna have to rest a bit, and then yeah, and then we'll have Enigma for the next pilot. So, all right. Now I need to go through. I need to go through everything again. So, all right, let's see. So right now your shotgun. I think it's because it's a heavy shotgun. Than what's going on here. So if we go for. So I go back down to here. It's one. Yeah, this brings it down to 110. But we need. But right now, I think our. Let's see. Yeah, so it's got the overheat buffer on that. Oh, over 3 threshold's much higher. Right. If I go the standard reactor instead. So, okay. So I don't have any weapon specialists. I can just use SMG or shotgun, one-handed. Yeah, that's fair. So... Okay, so, hang on, what's, Yeah, you lose some thrust. So that's also got 119 heat generation. Wait, so... So dissipation 31.8. Overheat threshold 130. Okay, that's where it is. Okay, overheat threshold 103. Yeah, so this one is 119 per attack. So I definitely can't use this with this current setup. So, alright, so what can I do here instead? So none of these really give better in terms of like overheat threshold. So I guess it's reactor based. Yeah, it looks like it's reactor based. Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, so right now the shotgun is not one we can keep. So, alright, so your overheat threshold now is 103. So, okay, so basically I need to... Right. Let's see, so this one is 105. That's a very light overheat. Very light overheat. So, okay, so we could go with the rifle now if we wanted to. Alright. Could even go for SMG mobile, but that's also light damage though. So, thanks Colleen, how you going? Got a preference, Dans? Because yeah, basically any of these it looks like you can use with the shield, so... So could go with the mobile one. Can't remember if marksman rifle gets moving and accuracy. Good question actually. Good at dealing damage and destroying cover. Precision ballistic weapon, serving as a middle ground between assault and sniper rifles. Can I... Okay, it is when you're stationary. Okay, so yeah, so it can't be that. So I could go for the SMG instead here. So yeah, short range though, but it is pretty much like what you can use here. Then, alright, so that's fine. Okay, just double checking to see if there's any... These got any extras on them? Doesn't look like they do. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, we'll stick with this for now. Because that one... Much less on heat generation, so you're fine after that. So you're good now. So now you won't overheat when firing anymore. Feels good, eh? Okay, so we'll stick with that. And I'll keep it on to... Yeah, I'll keep it on to level 2 here, because, like, you kind of need to keep it this way. So, yeah. Like, this one's... Like, this one also... I guess I can actually use this one again, actually, because... So, my overheat threshold's 88, and your weapon now... currently is 65, so I can actually use the overdrive reactor again, so that's fine. And not that it really matters, I guess. I mean, currently you just got basically yeah, you just get more movement with that, so that's fine as is. You can fire the thing more often. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. So, yeah, I'll keep it at the T4 Atlas. That's fine. Nothing else for these. So, all right. So that one's now a little bit, you know, you're not gonna blow yourself up anymore. So, okay. Yeah, so marksman rifle is definitely gonna be for like non-sniper builds. Really comes down to like the kind of areas we're in. So I can still do the whole like, you know, like sides, like just basically, you know, move and shoot, kind of move and then stop and shoot like I'm doing before. It's just a shorter range. So, okay. So, yeah. Now. So, yeah, we can't use this. I think we can just keep the assault rifle as is right now. Because, yeah, right now, in terms of overheat threshold, we've got nothing that can actually stop it. Okay, so, yeah. So, heat generation 105. 103. Yeah, see, this is still fine, though. Because you've still got the coolant, right? You got the dissipating. Yeah, okay. Can't wait for you to find the railguns. Oh, yeah, me too. That sounds fun. That would sound like a lot of fun. Okay. So... okay, so that one's just more for burst thrust. And this one's more if you want to do more thrusts before you go in, which is really weird to say, but yeah. Okay, so, yeah, keep these as is then. The blade was interesting, so I want to keep trying this out and seeing how that turns out. All right, so now we go to the Mistral here. So, all right. So you already got your modules in here. Sniper rifle. So I could try for the marksman rifle. What's your heat threshold? 90. Ugh, okay. Right, because you've got this at the moment. Because you got the afterburner. Yeah, okay. So I go back to this then. And then your heat threshold goes at 103. So I can switch to marksman rifle here. It's a slightly... the range is like basically just a bit lower than the sniper rifle's optimal range. That's actually not bad, honestly. So could try this out and see how this goes here. So I can go with that. Then we've got light legs as well now that I can give you 2. So improved cooling. So, alright. Good. Right. So over 3 threshold, 39.9 dissipation. So your dash is kind of nuts now. Then I can go for the light left arm as well. Okay. And you got defensive module on that, defensive plate on that one, so extra integrity. See, hang on, can I... has he got a slot for that? No. Don't think he does. That's a defensive module, yeah, which you don't have in those. That's fine. So basically, you've got more... just in case you get caught out, you've got more integrity from that alone, so that's fine. Okay, cool. So, yeah, movement of speed of 22 now. That's looking pretty good for you. Yours is, yeah, 16. That's still medium, that's fine. Because you've still got your dashing if you need it. So that's not a big deal. And you got 16 movements. Okay, so yeah, my shield dude is still the slowest one of the team, but that's kind of useful. Melee plus shield is alright interesting if you can always push other mechs. Yeah, sword and shield is really just that requires a lot of coordination, which I don't really have. But I'm pretty sure like you can't actually because you couldn't really have this as a primary weapon, could you? So let me just check that real quick. Can I? No, I can't. Didn't think so. So you can't. So really, you can't do sword and shield. That's kind of disappointing. No. But yeah, less heat generation on the slice is actually kind of important, I think. Yeah. Keep that as is, I think. Because you haven't got anything else you can put it on, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah. and that's all locked in too. Pretty good for a marksman rifle to have less spread. That's less scatter. That's pretty good. So, okay. Alright, so for now, I think we'll just stick with this. So now this one's going to be not piloted by Icicle Eye, because Icicle Eye needs to rest. So we'll go with that for now. Okay, so we still got a bit until we need to actually deal with resting at the moment. So yeah, so you're basically out of this, and you still got room for fatigue. You got room for fatigue. You also currently Mage Liam's easy to knock out in combat, but should be fine. Hopefully, should be. We'll see. Although that convoy did move away from us, though. Yeah, he is. Oh no, he's moving up this way. Okay, we could actually go for the convoy after we hit this. We might be able to intercept it. Okay, no, we can actually absolutely can do it. Okay, so you discover an entrance leading underground, hiding behind a mound of scrap. It could be disused military depot. A long, abandoned civilian storeroom, or something else entirely. Send the crew to pry open the hatch and descend, or grab what's close. Basic components 100. Or send a crew to pry open the hatch and descend. Let's go risky. Dig deeper. Crew comes back empty-handed. They report the underground tunnel has caved in. However, your pilots have appreciated a moment of respite. Some even tagged along with the salvage crew. Pilots lose some fatigue. Fuck. Whatever. They lose some fatigue. Okay, that's actually not bad then. Which means we can actually keep fighting. Cool. Alright. So that's what that meant. I thought we actually, like, we gained fatigue. No, as in, like, the fatigue went higher up. Okay, that's actually not bad then. So we did get something out of that. Okay, so could potentially go sniper again if we want to. So we'll see. So it really comes down to how close quarters the fight's going to be, more than anything else. You lose none, however. Yeah, you lose none. I need you into fights as well now, so I'm going to get you involved in these. See if we can actually get to this guy before he... Okay, he's going to turn. There we go. Okay, we found him. Alright, convoy airlift. Interfere with the enemy aircraft extracting valuable cargo from a convoy. Alright. Cool. So, alright. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Okay, I think the rifle is going to be an idea on this one. So, okay. To work out with objectives and enemies spread out on this map, bring our fastest max. Yep, okay, so... we need to be mobile. That's fine. We can do that. To interfere with the enemy aircraft extracting valuable cargo from the convoy. Okay. Show the guards a good fight and capture well-protected locations with our units. Sure. Alright, so Wisp... Okay, so... let's go switch this out with Enigma for the time being. Or it's either that or maybe, actually, maybe Liam actually sets this one out, actually, instead. So I might actually do this instead, actually. Because right now, you haven't got much, and Sharpshooter's still got XP to get. You're already at max rank, and you're already hurt as well. So this might actually work a bit better here. So, okay. The marksman going to be a backup one for the sniper. Can that even work? Hang on a minute. Hang on. That's what I wanted to do. Go back. Units. Pretty sure that doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. I didn't think so. It's a primary weapon, so... So I'll try the marksman rifle out, especially if we need to be mobile. So, okay, so... So 2 16s and a 22. Alright, that should be fine. Because you've got your dashes anyway, so no big deal. It's funny if that would work. Yeah, I know. It would have been funny if that worked. So, okay. So back to the briefing. Okay. Even if it did work, the close range and heat would be miserable. You're not wrong. So, alright. So this will be what we go for this one, I think. So, alright, so let's go in and engage. It's like, oh no, close range, let me change to my CQC sniper rifle. Oh dear. Alright, let's go. Okay, convoy airlift. Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of blocked shots, so I need to be mobile with marksman to get into position and everything. So okay, here we are. Looks like the enemy gave up running. They're planning to extract the goods by air. Stay near the cargo to disrupt their scans. Okay, so we need to just dash into position here. 3 cargo crates. Alright, so I see. Alright, so we need to get okay, so we need to start moving then. So let's begin with some dashes then. Okay. Okay, without getting hit with a collision would be nice. So let's move to the edge and then dash down. We do need to work on that tank though. Okay. So then we can actually start moving this way. Then go for an attack right there while we're moving. So you're already in position to start dackering, so you're good to go. Alright, so then... So you're my sniper here. So let's start going in this direction. So all of them need to be moved to block trading, so hang on. That one needs the... Okay, this one needs the least amount of turns. Okay, so that one needs the second most, that one needs the most. Okay, fine. Alright, so... So what I'll probably get you to do is I'm going to get you to head over directly to those crates and get there as soon as possible. Because that back one is the one that's got the least amount of turns, so we need to move. So, alright. Just nope, don't overheat. Okay. Nope, need to step it back a little. Hang on a minute. So it's basically like to say here. Do another dash, get you this way. Then just keep moving. Don't predict in the next turn. So we're basically we're making a beeline directly for this. So, alright. So in the meantime, I might get you moving towards this one actually, Whisper, so we'll get you moving this way. Okay, then can even dash up to here if you wanted. Let's do that then. Then I can move down to... So I go to here, dash back down to here. Alright, don't think you're gonna have a shot, are you? Not really. So... Yeah. Actually, that might even be the best move, actually. Hang on a minute. So, get rid of that dash. As much as it's a cool dash, I think going this way actually makes more sense. So then we actually move into, like, down this street here. So I can get to, like, basically here. And you can actually start shooting the tank, actually. Go for that. So I could potentially work on destroying that. So then you hold position until that firing's done. Then we just keep moving in that direction. Can we actually not do that? Nope. Won't let me lock it in. Okay, so I guess we're just going to be sitting there until the end of the turn's done. Okay. So these two are just moving into position. So, alright. Okay, let's engage. Tank is down. That's looking good. So now we just got the mech left. Alright, cool. Excellent. It's like ambush time, motherfucker. Alright. So now... No, he's going to overheat. So keep moving. We need to get to that cargo crate A as soon as possible. So let's get up to here. Then dash over to here without causing a crash. And you go here and hold the crate. So you're good to go. Okay, you also got to deal with this dude around the end here. So, okay, so he's going to shoot. Right. Okay, so then if he's going to shoot... So we'll go up to here. Start a block when he starts shooting. So I'm going to do from here on him. We won't crush these, right? No, apparently we just need to move close to block the tracking of the crates, and that's all we need to really do. So, okay. So at this point, we can just move over to here while you're doing this. So, he's only attacking once? Yes, okay, that's fine. Alright, so... Oh, he's going to attack the building. That's not ideal, is it? Okay, so... Let's see. So you can just hit him now, actually. Because that one... Oh, that one's crate B. Maybe instead of going that way, we actually move in this direction towards this. To which I can even do a dash if I wanted to. Then we move to here. Actually, maybe instead of that, while we're moving then... Guess we just start moving towards it, and then at the same time... You can actually start shooting him from the back. And then we just keep moving. Can I do a second shot actually right after it? I can potentially, actually, so I can hit him a second time. So just Daka. Because he's just sitting there right now. So that's fine. Okay, so yeah, at this point... just keep shooting at him. So then as we wait for that to finish... Okay, then... We can start moving you this way. Because yeah, I think he's just gonna try shooting at you. He's not shooting at you, so you're kinda safe where you are, Icicle Eye. Alright, let's go with this and go. Alright. Okay. That's some pretty good damage. He's really low. So he's crashing at the moment as well. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we're kind of good at this point. So we've got the worst ones out. We've got this. So this one's already held, so you're kind of just going to sit here for the time being. You can't do much at the moment. So that's fine. Alright, so then you keep moving to hold this crate. He's going to try to attack you. Okay, so you definitely need to move away. However, can you attack before that actually ends up being a problem? You got 38% chance because it's close range, right? So then... So at this point, SMG will be the way to go. Okay, then... Go for this. Alright, so then basically at this point we just need to circle around and then just go this way. So it blocks the shooting on you, although the building's going to get hit. Alright, so then hold here. Wait until... So when does he finish firing? Near the end of the turn. Okay, he's going to sit in that corner then. So that's fine. I guess you don't really need to worry about holding that for now. So I guess you need to just work on just helping destroy this guy at this point. So, okay. So I think we just basically just go multi-dacker on him. Might even destroy him before it even becomes a problem. Yeah, we might be able to finish him off before it becomes a problem. it might overheat. Let's not risk it right now. Okay, so then... hold until there's a strike attack's done, and then I can move you back here. Yes, I can. There you go, stand on that. Okay, so... at this point, you're just going to hold here and stop that from ticking for now. Or you might be able to jump in and do something beforehand, but I doubt you can be in range for it. Let's see. You can if you're here. So, I mean... I might as well say just ensure that he dies, right? Okay. So just wait until that's over. Then make your way back. You're going into the next turn, but that's okay. That's entirely fine. Yeah, not gonna bother. Just basically keep moving back. I think it's basically we just gotta just kill these. So, alright, so at least the pickup's been delayed. So, alright, so engage. Alright, it's gone. That's fine, it's dead. Okay. And that's it, we win. All 3 crates have been stopped. Excellent. That was pretty light in terms of the enemies there, so that's pretty helpful. Alright. Okay, so only the shield took a hit, so we're good. Yeah, it was only 2 units, but I think we just had to just deal with what was just trying to deal with the close quarters there, I guess, with the buildings blocking the way. So that still worked out. So okay, so you gain, so R1's got given a level now, so that's good stuff. Okay, make shield. Yeah, nice. So yeah, frame integrity still lightly hit, but you're fine. And you also leveled up. And your fatigue's maxed out again. Okay, now it's time to get some salvage. Ooh, some more camp supplies. So we're maxed out on camp supplies. So good, we're going to be Ooh, I saw a hurricane. I've got a Dakar. And barrier plate. 40% barrier. Okay, nice. Alright, so 95 budget. Well, grab the handgun. Grab the hurricane. I can almost grab everything. Almost. So, alright. Closest I can do is that at the moment, but that's still pretty good. So, alright. So we do get some rare components with this, which is handy. So we got 2 hurricane machine guns in case we need to use them. So yes, heavy machine gun. Alright, so yeah, having the crate on it, having the crate on you has been pretty helpful actually. So that's been great. So alright, very cool stuff. Yeah, so I think our salvage bonus being at 15 is what the crate gives us. That's pretty handy, isn't it? All right, so yep. All right, go for it. Cool. All right, so we've got a new break-in. All right, and that's over there. I see. That's a slightly easier one to do. However, we could, I mean, at this point, we do probably need to actually rest here as well, because fatigue's looking a little rad now. But yeah, especially for yeah, 2 to 4, yeah, 2 to 2. So Whisperer is actually out now. So I could potentially camp, or I could keep it going. I just don't use Whisperer, and I go back to using Storm, which is a possibility. So, okay, so what we got here for you, Icicle Eye. Increases weapon damage, but does not believe in using barriers. 45% weapon damage with a sniper rifle is kind of nuts. Okay. Berserk. When receiving a hit while under 75% pilot health, the pilot overdrives their weapons, increasing damage dealt. I think, yeah, Integrity sounds pretty nice. Or Tegrity, whatever the hell you actually pronounce that. Yeah, plus 40% weapon damage, but not unable to use barriers anymore. That's, yeah, that's a pretty good DACA for you. So I might take this. I'm happy with that. Is it barrier as in shield or armor shield thing? Barrier as in the secondary HP that some of our mechs have now. All right. Yeah, it's shielding. Yeah, it is basically shielding. Okay, so shall we see what R1 is? Reveal the specialization. You are a defender. Okay, so you're another defender. Sure. Okay, so specialize in defense, increased health and tolerance to fatigue. Part of mech deals slightly less damage, but has increased armor. Okay, so you're a brawler at this point. So you're the same as Meat Shield is. Okay, so oh, you got different abilities too. Like on this level here is actually a different one. All right, so what do we got here? So increased body armor and reinforcements. Yeah, additional reinforcement to armor. More unit speed, yeah. Okay, then pulse field again. Okay, so a blade of shield. Equipped shields are immune to status buildup, but heat dissipation is slightly reduced. Okay. This pilot can tolerate a high level of fatigue from combat. Okay. And yeah, alright. Immune to status buildup. You are all shield, yeah, basically. A bit unfortunate, but what can you do? So, alright. So I got shield brothers now, which, did I grab an extra ballistic shield now or not? I don't know if I did. I've still got this one as well if I need to use a second shield, so there's that. Okay, so we do have this one now as well. Right, I really should be using that. Give you this. So, demolition payload. Extra structure damage. You're not using that. No point giving you that. Not for this weapon, you're not. Alright. We'll stick to this one. But yeah, just the structure damage is not really doing shit, is it? Although... Hang on. Oops. Apparently structure damage on this thing is actually quite high. Believe it or not. Does more structure damage than the missile launcher does. That's interesting. So, alright. So less heat generation, more structure damage. Yes, you can shoot that more often. That's pretty good to pick up. Okay, so we got this one now as the arrow. This is barrier, as I mentioned before. So over 3 threshold goes up a little bit. So alright, so let's just drop all this for the time being. Okay. Let's have a look. So, alright, so we've got, yeah, plus 31% barrier. So yeah, now you've got a barrier on your torso as well as your legs. Less heat dissipation and less mass. Okay. So heat dissipation being at 26.7. Okay, you also got the sidestep thruster. Okay. And the restoration reactor. Increased rate of barrier regeneration at the cost of heat dissipation. So if your shield doesn't actually take the hit, then you should actually be fine. Because this is basically HP you can afford to lose before you actually lose health. So that's pretty good. I like that a lot. So how you going, Flamin? Good to see you. Okay, so yeah, so right now overheat buffer 20. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if I go the Afterburner, it's reliance on you dashing more. Hello, Nova88. How you going? Was a boys blind playthrough? As in, I never played this before. So, all this stuff is first time discovering it, basically. So, which also means, yeah, careful on any spoilers if there are any. Especially in terms of, like, stuff I haven't discovered yet. So, okay. I'm not wearing a blindfold. No, that's not what's happening. I mean, I could stick to restoration because you got barrier regeneration. Heat dissipation drops a bit, but at least you've actually got stuff to block on your torso now, so that's fine. Okay. So in terms of this, I think you're all fine now. Don't need anything else on you yet. So alright, so we'll stick with this for now. So you got a better SMG. However, there's nothing that really gives you right now in terms of bonuses, but this does do more damage. So that's entirely fine. It's also less heat generation as well, which is also quite nice.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming
Hey, Wolf Warrior, how you going? Thank you so much for the raid with a party of one. Appreciate it. How you going? Hope your stream went okay. Alright. Alright, so you're pretty much set. Okay, what about you? So... Right, the machine gun. 130 heat generation, which we can't afford that yet. I think. Unless the heat... I think it's probably like at least the heat... Actually, how long does this actually go for? Action duration 2.5 seconds. So it is a lot of... It is basically a lot of DACA. The downside is that you need to make sure it actually... I mean, if anyone can actually take the heat, it's you, but... Yeah, their overheat buffer 123. Does heat dissipation actually also... Does heat dissipation also include while you're firing it as well? I'm assuming it does. So at that point, then it's just really just prepping. Love barrier in this game. Factor regens when you're not taking damage is great. That's said. The slower you are, the worse barrier is for you. Yeah. So, okay. And machine gun is, I think, it's a stabilized weapon. Hang on. Can I... Yeah, I can actually hover over it. Do this real quick. Yeah, it is a movement sway weapon. We'll keep it to... Yeah, what we had before. Let's go for the burst. Was this or the Astra? No, was it the Astra that we used before? It is actually technically better, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually better in every way. Why the hell would I ever pick this one over the other one? Okay. That's fine. So yeah, right now we don't really have a use for the cannon until we have some better, better heat dissipation. So, okay. That one keeps you at 17 speed. I might actually keep to that, actually. Okay, so... Okay, so the one you currently got right now is actually your best one in terms of your speed, so that's fine. Okay, so power and mass goes to... Okay, so that's actually a pretty good way of actually showing it off. So the arrows actually point to what affects what. Kind of cool, actually. I like that. I like that little extra detail there. Didn't realize that until now. But yeah, okay, so now we got some barriers, and the restoration will help with regenerating those barriers. So I think I like that a lot more, rather than going for the afterburner. So that should be fine, I think. Just so you can actually take a hit without needing to worry about having your shields up. Hey Tamu, how you going? Thank you. I mean, once we have enough intercoolers to cool down a Bugatti Veyron, yep. Kill them with fire. We don't really have fire in this game. I don't know if there is any fire, so interesting enough if we did. Alright, so yeah, I think right now we just leave it as is. Okay. About you. Right, you got the weapon module from the from this. I think I might actually drop this from you. And I might give that to the BT. If you could use it. Wait, no you can't. Am I thinking of? Oh, you actually, yeah, this gun. So change to expanded magazine. So you basically got you got more rounds per attack. Because yeah, I don't think Mistral needs that. Not really. And demolition payload is like basically just additional stuff we can use for a different weapon. I think that's probably better considering considering that you're only going to be using this in like backup situations. Well, you've also got the that's your main damage dealing is that. So we'll go with that. So that means you fire more with that every attack. I like that a lot more. That's pretty good. Okay. Anything else here that I can go for here? I mean, yes, you're actually technically faster with this. So you got less heat. You got a little heat. You got a tiny bit less heat dissipation. That's actually not a bad choice. Yeah, not a bad setup here. They got the weight reduction as well. So yeah, 22 fast. You're actually even faster than before. That's pretty good. Okay. Hector von Lichtenstein Knickerbocker Schmidt, or Bob for short. It's always DB stands for Die Explodey Boom. Yeah, great names. Yeah, that's great. Okay. You got booster currently, yeah. Alright, so maybe if I drop that, give it to you instead. 18 mobility. I think that's better for you. And then Mistral can take the booster mobility. Extra thrust, so okay, there we go. That's probably better considering you actually get more thrust with yours, and so therefore he now moves at 18. So that's not too bad now. I guess that's my mech name. You're calling it Bob? Alright, we'll call it Bob then. Alright, Bob it is. Bob is the shield and gun. Okay. So, alright. So, we'll just do a quick save here. Alright. In terms of inventory, is there anything I can afford to get rid of at this point now? So, scrap for workshop. Okay, so, hang on. Let's see if in terms of workshop upgrades here. Oh, we can upgrade now, actually. So, alright, let's do that. Let's go to level 3. So, okay. So now our stuff goes to level 3. Yes, it does. So if we want to build stuff, it gets level 3. Level 3 related. So, okay. So I could even do a tier 3, the tier 3 ballistic shield if I wanted to. For 250 pro basic components. But let's have a look in terms of upgrades here. Oh, hello. We got a few things we can do here. Let's see. We've got camp supply storage, an extra 1 camp supply. We're not really that bad on it yet. Accommodate more pilots. Some more optimized storage. So, add extra unit slots for reconfiguring internal walls of the mobile base. So more units and storage slots. Okay. Installing the cruiser ray to dissipate the heat. Yeah, this thing's heat because yeah, it does heat stuff for its own abilities for the overdrive mode. Okay. Well. So I need more uncommon components for improved salvage too. So that would be good if I can do that. So, alright. So for now, I don't think we need to really build anything from here yet, so that's fine. Okay. So now we can see what else we want to actually get rid of first here. Just so I can work towards, say, the next workshop upgrade. Must lower heat and power output and reduce range for better overall movement. I think we'll just trash this one. Okay, what else have we got? Right, so we don't really need... Keep these legs, but I think drop a few of these. So let's do that for now. So I might drop 2 of these. Let's get rid of these commons. Okay. So let's keep it at that. Alright, I've also got... Right, defensive module. I need to double check and see if I can actually put that on somebody. Okay, so... What else can I drop here? I mean, I don't need 2. I don't need this many machine guns. I think 2 is fine. So I can drop one of these. Go with this SMG as well. We don't need that anymore. Keep that shotgun. Obviously keep the sniper rifle. Drop the handgun. And then also one of these rifles as well. So, okay. That'll do. Alright, hang on. Can I actually... Let's see. Some mobility... Okay, so you don't have defensive module on that. Yeah, so I guess not yet. Okay. Yeah, so nothing new there. Right. I mean, I could do this for now. Because the upper body's got, yeah, okay, so that doesn't actually work. It needs barriers to actually do that. So if the torso had barriers, then that would actually work, but it doesn't. Okay, I'll have to just leave that then. That's fine. I have to leave it for somebody who gets it later. That's good enough for me. Okay. Okay, so I can go for a barrier torso with the Arrow 3H. This actually might not be a bad idea. It is a heavy though. So all we got is just the okay. So all we got is just the heavy stuff for now. Could also work on a tier 3 shotgun. Yeah, it's hard enough I need to build anything yet. I really don't know. Alright, let's just save it for now. Go for the time being. Alright. Alright, so do I need to rest yet? I don't know if I need to yet. So, alright, so we could do... So you're at 1 of 6, 2 of 4, 0 of 4. So basically now Icicle Eye needs to rest here. So it's gonna be Storm, Meat Shield, and Enigma are gonna be the main 3 at the moment, so in that case I could do a second defender, but I mean I could potentially do that. So I mean, because what was your skill again? Now that you actually got that. Increase health and tolerance to fatigue. So you got increased max health, more body armor. I mean, I could do another sword and sword and not really a sword and shield, but like a set of a marksman rifle. I can just go into like another burst rifle and shield potentially. You're not really the cutting type. I know you're not the cutting type. So I can go into using the firewall. And so at the moment you got 103. That's 130. Yeah, it's not really going to work, is it? I mean, your overheat buffer is 35. That's 122. Just downside is that it's, yeah, actually the machine gun kind of doesn't work with a shield because you kind of need fast. You need actually a fast attack. So Yeah, I guess you could use the shotgun, actually. You could use the tier 2 shotgun if you need to. So, okay, some guy in the UK actually changed his legal name to Hector von Steinknickerbocker Schmidt. Captain Fantastic, Bastard, Superman, Spider-Man, Batman, Wolverine, Hunk of the Flash combined. Okay, so... maybe just stick to this SMG. SMG and shield set up here. So basically too fast. So basically I need to... I mean, you're already kind of moving fast, but I could make you move faster, though. Let's see. Alright, so... yeah, it doesn't work for that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely do the trick. 88 overheat threshold, which is fine because your SMG doesn't have to worry about that, so you're all good. Okay. So now I just got to be a bit more. I mean, I guess I can leave it like this because you still got the defensive plates. So I can just put like oh, that's barrier, that doesn't work. There's only legs that can get the barrier, which unfortunately these legs do not do yet. We get the 4th mech yet? Not yet. Not yet. Really comes down to, do we rest it? We've got camping. We got maxed out on camping gear, so I guess we could just rest now if we want to, and then get the 4th mech now. So that's potentially something that we can do. So we could go for a camp. Takes time. Missions might expire. Yeah. But it's only going to be 6 hours, so that's actually fine. So let's go for a setup camp then. Alright, so we need to go... okay, so 1, you need fixing, you need fatigue reduction, and so do you. Because our mechs at the moment, they're barely taking damage. I'm not too worried about them right now, so I think right now we just like focus on getting our fatigue down and healing up as well for you. Do I have to... no. Okay, that's going to get done regardless. Alright, so yeah, we'll just work on just getting our pilots healed up. Because our mechs are pretty fine. We don't really need to repair them yet. So, alright, let's go. So confirm camp on those 3. Okay. You're back to normal. You're back to normal. Although you're almost at full health again. Damn, Whisper got everything there. Alright, so cool. Workshop completed. Alright, so now we have a 4th mech. Okay, so now we can actually we can set up our sniper as the last one here. Alright. So here we go. So we can go for sniper rifle, sidearm being SMG. And we'll just give you all the light stuff here so you can move. So just a light mover. Okay, so our 4th mech is now made. Okay, cool. And I wouldn't call this the knight. Yeah, we'll make this the arbalist. Yeah, don't know how to actually spell it. Damn it. Never mind. Let's go ranger. Mistral needs a rename. It does, yeah, it does. Mistral does need a rename. We'll call this one Knight instead. There we go. But it's with an A? Okay. I did not remember. I was having a problem. Oh, Est. Yeah, cool. There we go. Because you are the sniper, you might as well. Okay, you guys need your own color schemes as well, so... okay, so this one is R1. How would you like your mech to look in terms of colors? Because we can do that now, as well. So alright, so what would you like this thing colored with? So you're my 2nd shield dude. So the 1st shield dude is red and black, and then we've also got yeah, blue and black as well. So have you got any sort of specifics you want for this? This is good as is, my call otherwise. Wait, why is... That isn't changing? Weird. Why isn't that changing? That is so weird. Why isn't the torso changing color? We'll go for... Well, if you're not gonna change from blue, I guess I gotta do something else then. Wonder if it's because the unique parts with a fixed color. Oh, that might be what's going on. Yeah, okay. So... we'll stick to this for now then, if that's the case. So, alright, so then... I mean, I could change you around a little bit instead. Okay, actually, let's double check. Have you got it? Hang on. Wait, what am I doing? Check this. Nope, wrong one. I want this one. There's unique parts in this game. Apparently so, Sneak Dog, yeah. I mean... I guess it's because it's using this. I don't know. But, like, Bob's 100% fine. It's all... Okay, what happens if I change color? Change Bob's colors. Yeah, you're fine. Yours doing a full color change. Yours doesn't. Wait, yours. Yours doesn't either. That is so odd. That's very, very odd. Didn't see anyone I play. Can you change the torso separately? Upper body. Upper torso. Okay, I'll try that. See if that actually ends up working then. Oh, okay, because it's already been set. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, now that makes sense now. Now, okay, so it's because it was taking that as a specific. Okay, that's what's going on. That makes more sense now. Alright, so... I do like the black and gold trim. Those look pretty cool. Alright, so... Yeah, let's get a little bit more gold on the trim there. Yeah, it does make sense. Sidearm. Yeah, on the individual pieces, it actually looks even better. Alright. I guess I really should just do that for the whole lot, huh? There we go. Yeah, I like that. Okay, then we got you as well, so Sniper. Alright, so then... Change yours as well. Have you also got that? Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay. So... Ooh. Yeah, the color schemes do look pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Like, some of these full body ones actually do look pretty nice. Let's go with the full grey. For the Sniper. Yeah, it'll work. They all stand out individually. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, so that's that. So that's that pretty much dealt with now. Okay, so yeah, now we need to acquire enough parts of a higher level. So I need to get, yeah, level 4 parts. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, okay. So yeah, right now can kind of leave the rest of the time being. So at this point now, we just go a bit further on. Let's have a look around. So, okay, so the missions did not get redone, but if I don't think I'm going to get here in time, I don't think. Potentially I might. Could go for the bunker breach as well for some potential massive stuff. I think it's like a potentially massive melee weapon short range, and camp supplies. Limited intel on the garrison of this underground complex. The death made it impossible to pinpoint the enemy positions in advance. The enemy is unaware of your presence. Move carefully and eliminate every hostile squad you encounter. There's apparently like 5 contacts. So, yeah, let's go for it. Let's see how this goes. Alright. You are close to the battle site. The briefing room lights up with topographic data and enemy alerts. The crew awaits your orders. Let's go. Because now we have a full squad of 4. Oh, okay. We got some corridors here. But we don't know where they are. So, okay, so hidden threats. So we don't know where we're actually dealing with this. Alright, so this is gonna be a bit interesting. So there's gonna be some vantage points for Icicle Eye to sit in. And everyone else just goes and be aggressive. So, alright, so now so you get changed with go back to Enigma. Storm, you get yours back. Then you go for this, and then we get you the Arbalist. Okay, there we go. Cool, so now we're all set. Okay. Good stuff. So now we got 4 out of 4 slots filled, so we have a full squad of mechs now. So apparently this is as big as it gets in terms of squad size, because you can increase the squad size, but it's with mods only. That's what I've seen so far. So I think 4 is kind of the maximum you can do. So you can have more pilots and more mechs available, but you can't deploy more than 4 at once. So okay, so we do need to get more pilots at some point, because yeah, we can't get you any higher in terms of level, Liam, unfortunately. Everyone else can still level up. Actually, no, you can't either, can you? You're also at level 5. So yeah, we definitely need to get more pilots when we get the chance. So, okay. So full squad, let's roll out. Okay. Alright, so peak morale. Enter combat with a full squad without any fatigue pilots. Nice, okay. Extreme close quarters in each quarter of the place with a large hallway open to... Okay, so yeah, we're underground here. Alright, so we have breached. This is a bunker. Fully underground, alright. So this is interesting. Alright, you have limited intel on the garrison's underground complex. The death made it impossible to pinpoint the enemy positions in advance. The enemy is unaware of your presence. Move carefully and eliminate every hostile squad you encounter. Okay. So we have deployed. So now we need to get a sight on what we're dealing with here. So, alright. So we'll start with getting some scouting done. So right now we don't know where they are. Okay, this one is an interest. This is going to be an interesting map. Alright. Interesting here. Okay. So we have to find them first. This is interesting. I like this. You don't get advanced warning. So, alright. Well, we need sight on pretty much all the corridors here. So I think what we'll do is I might start with Storm going this way. Just to get sight on what we're dealing with here. So you get scouting on this room. So you go that way. Then we've got... Thankfully Enigma's up front, so we can get you moving. We'll get you going this, going probably this way. Just to help us in terms of, can you actually go down through this or not? You can't, can you go through that? No, I don't think you can. I guess only tanks can go through that. So in which case, I guess we send both Enigma and... You don't think? I don't think I can go through here. Doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, I don't think I can go. I don't think I can go through this. Getting Bomberman vibes from this map. Yeah, hey, old Slamo. How you been, man? Good to see you. Alright. So... Right. We'll get you going this way. That's fine. Because right now we need to see where everybody is. We need to see where everybody is. Okay, so for the time being, we're going to set you up here. And you're going to just keep an eye down this corridor, because this is kind of what you're going to be doing mainly. Alright, then you are going to then... Yeah, just dash ahead. Actually, you don't have to move right away. You can kind of wait a bit first. Just to make sure that everybody else gets deployed first, and then you start moving. So I can put you to here. And you can keep a watch for me. So in the meantime, you two move together then. So then you go this way. And you get sight down the corridor for me. So, alright. So let's see. Anyone colliding with each other? No. Okay. Still struggling with the aftermath of acting like a drunk teenager on New Year's. Ah, I see. Well, good. Oh, Happy New Year. Good to see ya. Alright, so... Now... Okay, so now we see what happens. Go. Still nothing. It's quiet. I don't like this. It's so quiet. Alright. Guess we keep traveling through this direction. Seeing what's ahead for us here. So you go over there. Actually, wait. That's going to be cutting its next turn. Don't do that. Just push as far as you can. Because we're not using boosters. I don't want to, because I think boosters is probably going to be like setting off a darn flare. So let's avoid that if we can. Alright, so in the meantime, you also trek through here. Yeah, we can't predict what we can't see, but they don't know we're here yet. That's the thing. Because, yeah, I can't block because they can't shoot me, so... Alright, so in which case then... I guess you move along with us for now, because you can't really do much right now. So let's get you here. Alright. So yeah, we'll soon see what we're dealing with eventually. Your aim is detected. Uh-oh, we got trouble. Okay, here they are. Right, we now... Okay, so now we're engaging. Alright, so we've got trouble ahead of us here. Okay, so let's see. This one's shooting. Going after you. Okay, so we need to be ready for that. So, okay, so you're getting shot at twice here? Okay. He's not doing anything, he's not doing anything. Okay, you're also... You're shooting him. Okay, that's not a big deal. Alright, so... So now at this point, we just get you moving up. Okay, then... That's going to overheat you. That's a bit unfortunate, but yeah, it's going to overheat you. So you just keep stepping backwards as well now as well. Okay. So we move you up to here then. Go up to basically here. Then, let's see. Okay, so block now. He's going to shoot you a second time. We definitely need to step back, though. I know that much. Alright, so... Okay, so it ends basically like there. Yeah, okay. So then... Hold position till that's over. Well, hold position for a while, actually, until you have to actually step back. It's like here. Then we go for... Start just shooting. Ooh, 41? Ooh. Oh, because he's not close enough. Hang on. So then... Yeah, okay. So it's yeah. So it's like ideal range. Okay, yep. Then... Could potentially do a second shot, though. Should be fine, actually, considering that. So I might even go for a second shot. Actually, no, I need to guard because he's going to shoot me again. Alright, so then you start moving backwards because he is going to charge us. So we'll go to here. We'll just keep moving back. That'll work. Alright, so you're already doing damage. That's fine. Okay, you are in a bit of trouble, though. So let's see. So the tanks are moving up on you. So, alright. So in the meantime... So we get to about here. Or at least go to, like, around this location, then. Because, yeah, that mech is not shooting by the looks of it, is he? No, he's just moving and just being ready. So he can't do much right now. Okay, so then... Okay, so, right, he's actually going to stay put. Huh, okay, hang on a minute. So if I actually, like, wait it for a little bit. Oh, is he moving at the end of the turn, actually? Hang on a minute, what's he doing? What's this tank doing? Let's see. Oh, he's driving for the end of the... Okay, near the end of the round. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay. Hey, Chrissy, how you going? I try sticking by the wall just in case. Nah, we know what they're doing, so therefore we can kind of jump behind the wall if we need to. So, okay. So at the very least then... We can set guard up because he's about to shoot us. So then... I should then block that. Okay, so then we can kind of just step to the side. Basically just make it so he's like potentially harder to hit us, maybe, but... Yeah, I don't know. But still, we're not going to be... I don't think we're going to be close enough to shoot him, are we? I don't think so. Yeah, we're not, so we can't actually hit. We can't actually do anything after that, so that's fine. Alright, so... So he's done attacking... Yeah, he's done attacking after that, so that's fine. Okay, wait a tiny bit. Okay. Because he's not attacking a second time, so that's fine. So can I actually shoot him a second time? Actually, I kind of can, can't I? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, so then... So wait for a bit, and then... I guess just hold and shoot at this point. So that's entirely fine. Alright, so... You need to go this way. So hang on a minute. You need to start moving this way. So let's get you to basically here. Get the dash going without getting collision, if possible. Yeah, like that. Oh, no, not that. Wait, what? How can you go onto the roof of that? Okay, never mind. I wonder why I was having trouble there. Alright, go. Keep dashing. You can dash even again if you wanted to. Just need you to get there as soon as possible. Alright, then I can then set you to here. So then you can actually get set up with, So not with the sniper rifle, but the SMG maybe? Nah, it's ridiculous. Basically, okay, sniper rifle is actually kind of rough here. Oh, actually, no, I can actually, go for one of the mechs at the back if I wanted to, but the problem is that, yeah, I've used a bit of heat getting there. At least you'll be in position, so that's fine. We'll go with that. Alright. So, okay, so let's double check here. So he's not doing anything. He is moving up and attacking, so which I am blocking the hits. So then they shoot together. So you can shield up again, then he starts, but then you start blocking again, right? That is what you're doing, yes? Yes, you are blocking a second time. Entirely fine. Because, yeah, only one's really targeting us right now, because the other tank can't do anything. They're actually just, because they're all kind of bunched up together. It's a shame I don't have AoE, huh? It's a real shame I don't have AoE. But, alright, let's go. Tank down. Excellent work. Alright, so your shields are taking a bit of a battering, but at least you're blocking it, which is important. Okay. So, alright, he's now... Okay, so now you need to take cover. You are in trouble. You need to take cover. So, alright. Now, let's go with setting up back here, just to ensure you stand back a little. Because you can get a sniper shot from here. So I'll do that. Then we line up. Yeah, so we shoot the ones at the back here, so... that's a block shot. It's a block shot too. They're all blocked except this one. Yeah, this is kind of an awkward spot to sit in. Okay, he's running, actually. Interesting. So then maybe... So I guess I go up to him and then just SMG him in the face then? Because he can't really do anything from here. Not really. We're going to have to probably just vacate this area. Because, yeah, right now... I guess you could actually strike now, can't you? Technically. But, unfortunately, your chances to hit things aren't high. Because you can't hit the other one because it's being blocked, so... I could try for it anyway. So we can go for the 79. Then after, so basically wait until that foot attack is done. Okay, no idea why you're... What? Hang on. Yeah, so you need to wait until after that attack is done. Yeah, okay, then we start moving away. So we go over to here, then while doing that, can I go for an SMG strike on him? Or is that too far away? Yeah, it's too far away, so okay, no point doing that. Okay, so then, yeah, because right now this is blocking a shot, like a really important shot here, so we definitely need to just, I guess step here and then dash backwards. Oh, there's not many, right, that's also locked, that's also a bad spot to sit in. So I guess you do just go up to him then. Go up towards him then. Okay, so yeah, you're going to be DAC'd a lot here. Yeah, you're getting DAC'd a lot here. So, okay. Yeah, alright, so we need to set up shield immediately, and then in this direction. And now we run away, and then basically we just get back. So then we just run over here. So they'll just, we can't, can we take cover here actually? Technically you can. So you go to that, they'll only shoot that wall. Yeah. Okay. Right. I mean, it's not getting damaged from the machine gun. Could go for a shield bash here. I kind of could, huh? So keep shield up and then run at him with shield up. Then we just keep running back. It's going to fire break and then incoming fire, yeah. You're going to take a slight hit, unfortunately, aren't you? Hang on. Can just push this forward a tiny bit. If I do that... I think that does block the last tank hit. So, okay, so I can fit in Don't know if I'm going to be able to hit him, though, but let's see. Nah, it's a block shot. I can't. Okay. Yeah, so at this point, there's no point you attacking, unfortunately. Okay, so now we've got this guy. So what's he doing? He is shooting again before he's just basically shooting again before he leaves. But my shield's going to be up for that point, so that's good. Alright, so we're good there. Could even go in for a melee here. Okay, is that actually going to hit him, though? Apparently it will. So let's see how much damage this does. Okay. But I can't shoot him. I can't shoot him again until he actually starts running away. But I can still hit him a second time, though, if he's still survived. So, okay. So, at least then I can just go up against... Right, you're actually quite fast, aren't you? So, I'll go to here, then wait it out. Okay, so apparently he is attacking again, though. Right. So, and that is... That's when he's attacking you. Okay, so you might have to not do that. So I guess after that slash, you just move away. You can't do anything else right now. Yeah, so if I go, like, across this way, so then he can't shoot you anymore. So I'll go there for the time being. Then run back out. Don't know if you're in range to actually hit the other guy. You might be, but no, you're not. Okay. So I could go here and maybe... can do a dash just to get ready for next turn. Just do it like that, potentially. So what are you going to do in the meantime, then? So let's see. So I guess you gotta go around, probably. Because by the time the shield runs out, he's gonna start running around you. So we'll just try to do this without getting collision then, hey? Okay, then... if I go from, like, here at this point... it's not blocking the shot, so if I just go up this way while shooting... yeah, it's taking a bit of, so I gotta watch out for that dash, though. That's gonna be interesting. So, alright. Alright, so you can avoid the dash. Okay, that's fine. You can avoid the dash. Yeah, so you can actually just start chasing him down. Alright, so in that case, then... yeah, so that blocks the shots. Start from here and fire. And that should hit him some more. That'll hit him in the back as well. That'll potentially do damage to the pilot. So, okay. So that's... so basically, okay. So, yeah, shield's still up to block those shots. Then he starts moving around. No collision. He did the slash. So I should have hit him. Then we hit him some more in the back. So he tried shooting and fails because he broke the line of sight. Then he goes in and he goes with more damage, and Icicle Eye is ready for the pincer. In the meantime, you're basically just keeping the majority of the forces busy right now, because there's no reinforcements coming. Wait, is that? Oh wait, hang on. That's not blocking. That is not blocking. Okay, I might have to redo this. So let's see. So I'm going to start firing at you very quickly. I think what we actually probably should do, actually, is probably just start dashing away. Maybe. No, you're going to take a lot of damage. Don't do that. Okay, the shield is going to be exactly what obviously what we need to do here. Okay, then I think you just fall back, like you're, and then just go into here, and that'll block a lot of line of sight. Okay, so move the shield to here. Okay, then you're doing that, and just get out of sight. Because by the looks of it, yeah, you kind of don't have. I mean, actually, you kind of do have an opening, but the tank's gonna fire as well. I think that's a lot of fire. I think we just keep you outside the line of fire and put you here while we deal with these. While we deal with this mech that's trying to run away. I think he's dead with the slash. I don't know, but we'll see. But yeah, right now I'm gonna have to just get you out before you get blasted, which is really what I'm just trying to avoid that happening. So, all right. So then. Yeah, because they're going to keep trying to shoot over at you. Yeah. So, okay. So, I think we go with this then. So, alright. So, let's just bring this up to, like, here then, so we can actually see a bit more of what's going on. Alright, so engage. Ooh, nice hit. There we go. Oh, it's gone already. Nice. Okay, so second shot was not a problem. Wait, did you just shoot your own guy? You did. Damn it. And you just did, didn't you? Oh no, you barrier, that's fine. You didn't take hits at all. I was worried you actually took hits there. You didn't, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, your shield's down to half. Well, your ballistic shield's down to half. You're 100% fine. You've taken some strikes on the arms still, but your ballistic shield's also looking a bit rough for wear. So yeah, we can't keep doing the blocking for now, but alright, so let's see. So that shield, okay, we didn't do the shield. Yeah, we didn't do the shield bash in the end, that's right. Okay. Now, so that mech pilot's out of the way. Okay, good. So they are just they're just gonna hound you. So you do have a area of actually being able to strike here. So let's see. We can just go for waiting for a little bit here until there. So then we step out. See, unfortunately, yeah, this guy's an issue. This guy's a real issue. Because you have got really short range. Okay, then. I think that is blocked. So you're going to do a slight bit of damage, but you're not going to do a lot. Yeah, that's chances of that doing damage are very low. Because unfortunately, if you delay any longer, you kind of get wrecked. That low range is probably well, it's only problematic in this situation. In like other situations, it actually would work really well. But yeah, unfortunately, you're not going to have much room to move here. But okay, so we go to that, then yeah, you can't really do anything, so you're just gonna have to wait. You have to sit. You have to stay put for now. Okay, so now it's you two. So let's see. So we've got this one mech over here. So he doesn't look very good, does he? So he's going for... Okay, he's going for the U. Okay, that's fine. It's currently blocked shot, so... Alright. So in this case... So I guess he's still shooting at you. That's why that's not working out for him. Okay, so then... Go for a slash. Then on him, as then you start moving away. So you're going for a slash and like basically right his backside or at his arm, and then start stepping back as you shoot him. Because because I definitely should be using the sword a lot more because it does a lot. So okay. So with that, I'm still firing for a bit until there. Alright. So in which case we can still step to like basically here, so you don't get hit. So we do that to start off, and then wait until he stops firing. So kind of like there. Then we move up. And then you can also take part in striking him as well. It's not going to be a 100% chance to hit, but it's still a decent chance to hit. Just don't strike each other. Alright. So, okay, so the problem I'm going to have here is Icicle Light. I don't know what he's going to do, because it's just so close quarters. I really don't know what's going to happen here. Because, yeah, the sniper rifle actually is terrible here. Unfortunately. Okay. Because what's the range on the secondary? Yeah, it's not. The tank's not even moving close enough. That's annoying. I mean, you are kind of trading places. I just don't know when he's going to change targets on you, though. That's a collision. What am I doing? Probably needs to be heading to the rear with the sniper rifle. He does. The thing is, like, where, though? Because unfortunately, there's a lot blocking the shot here, unfortunately. So, yeah, he's going to have a hard time no matter what here. Because really, the sniper rifle might get a shot against this guy later, but unfortunately, it's not looking good. Yeah, sniper rifle was unfortunately not a good choice here. And unfanned, I don't think he'll have a shot from there. Hang on, because like, I could go from this corner here and just sit here for a bit. Like, maybe I can get a shot off. 36 to 90 on him. 45 on the mech. I guess I'll try it. I guess he'll help out on killing the other mech. Can't go further south. Well, it's not a question of further south. It's this blocking the site. That's the problem at the moment. So yeah, I'll go with this then. Because at least then I can line up a shot against the pilot. It's not gonna be a finishing blow there because the shot's still gonna be on the move. So all right. So I guess we'll go with this and go. Oh, it ricocheted and hit you. That's not ideal. Oh, there we go. There's the slash. He's down. All right, cool. Didn't have to snipe him at all. Okay. So that shot is not going to do anything. That's okay. All right, so now we're down to... Now, that guy's basically dead, so now we're down to 2. So these guys are now being pincered. So they're kind of focusing on us right now, on the bottom side here. So these two can kind of go up and just hit him from the back. So, all right. So... You're already in range to start attacking, so you can take care of that now. Alright, so who's firing out of you two? Both of you, huh? Well, I guess we can take out the tank. Although the tank's not really firing this time. So, alright. So we'll go for primary weapon fire and just start working on the mech, I think. Just hit him in the back, just so we can go for the pilot. That's kind of the idea, right? Alright, so... Just set you up here. Because, yeah, he's just going to be doing that. Yeah, he's not doing anything else. So, okay, cool. Yeah, I can't really do a slash at the same time here. I can't do a secondary attack either. So, therefore, I'll have to probably just go for the one strike and that's it. That's fine. Okay, so your turn. Let's move you up as well. Let's get you in nice and close. So, at this point, we're just going to focus down this bastard. Just get rid of this guy. Just all this burst fire. You can attack 3 times before you overheat. That's insane. Yeah, you can attack 3 times before you overheat. So you just go bang, 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 and just burst him all the way on the backside. So maybe I just need to try to make sure I hang on. Is it going to collision? Double check if it is. Hang on. Is it going to collide? No. Okay. So they got a good target from the backside here. 80% on each shot, but that's still pretty good. Okay, so that's kind of your turn then, easily enough. Tank wants to put yourself in range, it's their choice. Yep, it's a heck of a lot of damage on his back. That's the point. That is the point. Alright, so he's still focusing you, he can't hit you. So Alright, so therefore, when's he starting to shoot? Yeah, it's in the middle. Because I don't think I'll be able to get a shot off before he starts firing at you. That's the only problem. So you might have to just stay put. Actually, hang on. Here? So wait. There. Then step out. Okay, and then while doing that, go for the tank. He's getting ready to shoot again. Okay, so while that's happening, don't want to wait too long. So I guess then start stepping back a little, then step back inside, then step back to the wall. So therefore, when he goes for his second strike, he can't. All right, so now you've done your strike. Now we do have a friendly. We do have friendlies coming, an enemy coming in. But yeah, you can't snipe now. I don't think even he is going to be good enough. Yeah, it won't be. So you're just going to be fighting an SMG range. That's entirely fine. Alright, so now we just go in and then he's blocked. He's blocked as well. Okay, so yeah, you're going to have a hard time here. So I need to actually... Do I need to... I actually need to dash you, actually? Kind of need to, don't I? So if I go here, if I dash up to, like, say, this spot here, right on the edge, then the tank's going to move, because the tank's not attacking at all. So, yeah, then you go there, then basically not a sniper rifle attack. You're going to use this then. And you can start shooting him from there while behind the wall. So that'll work. Okay, then just keep dackering him until he dies. So, okay. Yeah, a lot of... So basically, yeah, you're just keeping this guy busy. That's kind of what you're doing, R1, which is exactly what I want you to do. Because, yeah, I don't want to, like, keep this firewall taking damage if I don't have to. So, alright, let's go. Double kill. Get wrecked. There we go. Just get blasted from the back. Beautiful. Okay, no targets remain. Mission successful. And that was a fun one. We didn't actually know where they were. They were all just in one corner. So yeah, very close quarters. So yeah, sniper rifle, not always good in certain situations. Who knew? And of course, it only took 30 seconds. Oh, I really should be also going through the recording, just so I can see the whole thing, but no. Still pretty good, though. Alright. So your fatigue's up. Frame integrity still maximum, you see you're fine. Okay, mate shield. You're still fine as well. Okay, R1. You're still 100% fine. And Icicle Eye. Also 100% fine, yeah, so he actually, like, didn't take any damage, actually. Because if the shield takes damage, it's nothing, so therefore it's, yeah. Ooh. SGC Blast. What's a Stargate Command shotgun doing here? No idea, okay. And we've also got a, another blade. Alright. Cool. So it's got expanded magazine and increased damage. Force enhancer. Okay. Alright, nice. You live? Yeah, how's it going? You only got 2 missions worth of fatigue. Yeah, but... Yeah, I know. You only got 2 missions worth of fatigue, unfortunately. But when you're in missions, though, you do hit pretty hard. So, okay, so... Now... 125 budget, I got 3 mechs to go through. Okay. So, alright, so we've got... Oh, God. Alright. Alright, so we should be going for... Yeah, getting some of these. Okay, so these are also more barriers. That's a barrier one as well. So okay, this one's got enhanced barriers. This is definitely going to be for someone to take in the front line, which is really good. Probably don't need to worry about the handgun. I might just scrap that. It's also a level 3, which means it goes towards the next workshop upgrade. So get rid of that one too. We'll grab... Because we are still missing, like, arms. So I can grab the arms, and I think I'll grab the legs as well. Do I need the legs? I kind of do for you. So, okay. Actually, maybe not. Hang on. What's the other ones? Oh, these are just regulars. Okay, so... okay, maybe I don't get the legs, because... So it's weight reduction Mark 3. Barrier integration 2. God damn it. Yeah, because right now it's kind of to help with you at the moment as well. Yeah, the rest of these will go into scrapping. Yeah, so I don't really have much room for anything else here. Everything else gets left behind, I think. Because the rest of these are just level 2s. Because, yeah, we do still need more arm pieces. Mainly for you, but also these ones give barrier too. So I'm definitely grabbing these. Like, all these, like, yeah, this one. I probably should grab this one too if I can. Unfortunately, I don't have really the budget for it, do I? Unless I want to drop all these extra ones here to make room for it. So I'd have to sacrifice, like, 3 pieces to do it. I think. No, 4 pieces. I think it's worth it. We'll find more. Do I need the... actually, yeah, do I need the legs over the arms? No, not really. Although it is more... hang on. It is, like, more rare legs as well. Hey, Mother Cherry, how you going? A tier 3 assault rifle might be better than my tier 2. Yeah, you're not wrong about that either. I could grab that. Then I'll just drop these. Yeah, so I guess I could grab that to give you a better gun, because currently you've got... Yeah, you've just got the... Yeah, that is an upgrade on the Astra, that is true. Yeah, that's fine, that's good. You're about to pass out? I see. Again. This is, like, better legs, though. Because that's got the weight reduction module over this one, having just composite. Yeah, so I need to drop something else here. So in which case we can just go drop, probably the machine gun. I can just drop that. And everything else I just get that. So I just get more rare ones, and that's probably better here. Because these are basically... I'd have to like completely drop this mech if I wanted to get these as well. There's like, what, 3 pieces? Guess I can do that to get this as well if I want to. Because it is a barrier arm, so that's not exactly the worst thing to do. Yeah, let's do it this way. Grab it. Missed most of the stream again. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It's like it's pretty good. There's only one thing that I'm actually kind of unfortunately disappointed about is that I can't. I can't replay the whole battle with sound. It replays it muted. So yeah. Okay, successfully disrupted enemy operations and carried a foothold in the area of resistance forces. Open combat is beginning to break out all over the province, and the enemy is scrambling for reinforcements. It's time to strike the bigger targets. All right. An allied squad flags down the mobile base. They are moving supplies abandoned by Cascade and offer to resupply you. Take mech parts for mid-range or take supplies for components. Sounds like a bug, to be honest. It is an experimental feature, so I'm not entirely... And it's not entirely saddening. Because like, it does... Because I can redo like the last 5 seconds with sound. But yeah, be playing the whole fight without sound. It's not playing with sound. It's unfortunate. But, alright. You're tired? Do you want me to send you to bed then, and with the timeout? Is that what you want me to do? I'm guessing it's what you want me to do. So if you're about to pass out, I'll do that now. So alright, go to bed. Go rest. Alright, oh, the full replay option is still experimental. Yeah, it hogs RAM holding the entire fight in memory. Oh, is that what they're talking about in terms of like, it can be bad. I'll check my task manager then. How much do I have left? Oh yeah, I've still got another 32 gig of memory, so therefore, if it actually uses up that much memory, I think the devs have got another problem on their hands. Called optimization. Okay. I think we go for the components rather than the weapon. Let's go for the opponent. Let's go for mech parts, you think? Grab the weapon mid-range? Yeah, okay, let's go for it. Let's see what we get. Okay, no, that was correct. Okay, we got a less scatter, a burst assault rifle. Okay. Parts can always be broken down. I guess you're right. Alright, so we've got the battlefield and liberation and demolition there. Okay, so join forces with Furlan Freedom Forces and eliminate all hostiles. Take on the enemy while minimizing damage to civilian structures. And demolition, blow up stuff. So just break things apart. Okay, so, well, we can kind of do. We can almost do all three at this point if I wanted to. Just get more stuff done before we actually go for the liberation. All right. For first off, let's have a look at our stuff here. So no one gets levels up. So yeah, our rookie became another defender. So I've got two shield users. I'm just really sad, Rusty, that I can't do a sword and shield yet. I can only seem to do a shield or a sword as the secondary, but it's not a primary sword. It's unfortunate, but it's like I just want a knight, damn it. So, oh well. Okay. Head home first, pick up another pilot, aka Rusty Diaz. I can pick up a pilot after I've gotten the region, because right now we're kind of maxed out. We're also maxed out on mech slots as well. So yeah, so we've got a defender, we've got a sharpshooter, who just now got a plus 45% weapon damage with no barriers. But that's fine because he's a long range shooter. But downside that he's got is his fatigue is awful. But everyone else's fatigue is much higher. So yeah, I probably do need to get another pilot so I can actually get sharpshooter to rest up. Or at least I can leave sharpshooter to rest later. Yeah. We also have a timer for enemy reinforcements. We do, yeah. So I can't leave it for too long. All right, let's just have a look what we got here. So we've got the BT. Hang on, I keep forgetting it. This is the way to go to the gear. Okay, so we have this now, but it's a burst assault rifle versus your current assault rifle, which is just overtime damage. But although this thing is a lot more damage, its range is a little smaller though. So okay. Oh, there is primary sword. Yes, we just got it. Sort by quality. Ah, yeah, that actually helps me a lot. Thank you, Rusty. So, okay, so we can go for a primary sword and shield now if we wanted to. We can go full freaking Gundam. I love it. Maybe that's going to be for R1, actually. Potentially. Because, yeah, you've got full-on shield, so... alright, cool. Yeah, machine gun is really brutal at the moment because our overheat is not really going to be enough to keep holding onto that weapon. Yeah, like, the machine guns are kind of ridiculous in terms of, like, how much peat they make. So, yeah... I could definitely go to the burst rifle, that's fine. Because that is, like, a little bit higher damage. It's also got a shorter duration. The heat generation is high. Damn. That has a lot of heat generation in comparison to the current one, which is 90. Have got any liquid cooling modules? Not yet. Haven't been able to get them yet. Okay, so we'll go the burst rifle. So I'm hoping that because dissipation should take that into account as well, because it's not that big of a heat. Yeah, because it's basically like 3. So therefore you can only shoot once, but then you have to wait to recharge again. So okay, so it's really going to be shooting or slicing something. And I think the slicer also has got basically an AoE, so I can hit multiple enemies at once. So I'm definitely going to keep that. Oh, shotgun as a sidearm. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because unfortunately you got no slots on that, but you got a slot on this. The heat cooldown between shots for heat is like the 2% extra at the top under primary fire. Oh, so that's basically the timer cooldown until it's fully cooled down to be used again. Aha. We also have the tier 3 common assault rifle that's also just better than my current one. That is also true, yeah. Yeah, I'll just use that for now. You don't really need anything else. I mean, the slice is just more for if you're going to be like really close up to just going for a hit. Yeah. Keep it that as is. Okay, we've also got this as well. That does hurt your movement, sadly. But it gives you barrier, though. Mobility module, reactor. Such a shame I can't really use the barrier bonuses. So that actually kind of isn't that great for you right now. Did I see your message? Sorry, I must have missed it. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff going on. While you were piloting your mech, I was studying the blade while piloting my mech. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because that is actually a worse thruster, so reach is actually better for you right now. I mean, the heat dissipation technically goes up to 33. So you've lost 2 mobility with this if you want to go with this. Because you really don't need the heavy. At least not you, anyway. Yeah, so let's drop that for a second. I put this on. Okay, so, yeah, so you got weight reduction on that. Okay, so optimize for a balanced performance. Yes. So 76 heat generation versus... Yeah, okay, so the heat generation on that is actually like pretty balanced. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that really should go to somebody else. That's actually going to be more... That's going to be needing to go closer. So we'll keep the reach on you, I think. Wait, hang on. Nah, that needs to be basically the reach then. So you still got a dash of your own. So that's fine. I'll leave the Logi dash for one of my shield users. Okay, so you need the new legs. That actually makes you faster. That's fine. So you get a barrier when you still get a barrier in your legs. Thruster distance also affects melee range. Oh, does it? So okay, so 42. Yeah, 42 dash long. So using the blade's actually much easier now. Okay, yep, cool. Right. So I got a long dash now with this. That's kind of cool. Okay, then... Yeah, so at this point we're just getting more barrier, and you're also going faster as well still. So hang on, let's go to Bob first. Let's have a look in terms of what you can do. So, yeah, so right now... So technically you could go back to using the shotgun. So yeah, it is more heat generation, more scatter. The range is a little lowered, but you hit harder though. expanded magazine. It's a pretty good burst now, actually. Okay. That does make you big. That does make you bigger. That does make you bigger. And it actually makes you faster as well. Okay, so yeah, more heat dissipation. Then yeah, that'll work. The melee is a boosted dash where any point after the jump is considered as an attack where you can't lose collision. You can't lose collision rolls during the entire melee. So it's best to just melee dash through enemies that ignore in-game UI for the hit. Right, I see. Okay. Why, as in like dash through someone and then slice someone else if there's two of them, as an example? Am I supposed to do that, am I? That's kind of interesting if that's the case. Okay, so currently you just got Nox there, so let's go with... The dash is the slice? Okay. Oh, this already gives you some mobility. You just lose integrity. How much integrity? A little bit. You do get more barrier, though, on your arms. Yeah, let's do that. Then I can also give you barrier plate as well, so that's increased barrier on that. That's actually quite nice. Then I can give you the other arm on top of that. So basically you got barrier on every piece, and you got 20 mobility now. That's not bad. Yep. So now you basically got a lot of barrier. So you can actually take hits before you actually yeah. So if you don't have to worry about your shield being down, you still got a lot of ablative left. So then you should also have yeah. So you got an increase in barrier, got weight reduction. So okay, that works out quite nicely. All right. So then we've also got the other one, the knight. So okay, that one is. That one is more damage, but it actually got the expanded mag, that's why. So, I'll give you that one anyway. Keep that, because that's been helping you so far. So, have you got... No, you don't, you just got integrity on that. You do get, okay, so you do get on that, so barrier integration. Although, you're currently going to be slow as shit, but we do need to fix that though. So, okay. So, go to this. Let's give you increased barrier regeneration. Yep. So we can go with sidestep, maybe. Yeah, because losing power means you lose speed. It's currently at 64. That gives you 1 power, so yeah, that's best for you. Okay, that's good. Okay, anything else from the rest of you guys? Probably not, right? Yeah, the rest of them's gonna slow you down. So, okay. So you got 31 thrust now. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Anything for you I can do here? Because you already got the sniper rifle. You don't need much more than that. I can give you this one. That was your secondary. That's an upgrade for you. And... let's see. Regeneration fraction is power into dash thrust to reduce barrier regeneration capacity. Can go with that then. Then we also give you flashpoint. You got a long dash yourself now. Nothing on defensive module I can do here. Nope. Keep your light stuff on. So okay. So everyone's dash is really good, and BT's is even better. So okay. So alright, so we've got 17 and 20. But you got also some good dash. Yeah, everyone's got some really good dashes right now. Yeah, okay. Cool. So the whole animation of the first 0.5 seconds is all melee first. Right, okay. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, so we haven't got anything at level 4 yet, so we're already at where the workshop can be. Okay, upgrades, anything I want to do here? I mean, I guess at this point, I mean, what's our... Hang on, what's our pilot? So how many parts can we have right now? So we only have 4 of these. Six right now. Okay, so I can afford to have more pilots without needing an upgrade. Okay, that's all I need to know. But I will, however, an extra unit slots by reconfiguring internal walls, so therefore I can get another mech potentially. Is the low fatigue capability due to a low pilot level, or do I just roll bad on that stat? I think it's just, I think it probably might be a bit of both. I don't know, because I don't know if it's part of being a sharpshooter or not, but yeah, you having only 2 fatigue is not helpful. I think some of the tier 3 common arms would be an upgrade for me as a medium mech. Let's see. The base ones. I mean, it gives you more integrity, but you lose barrier, so... Because right now you've got extra HP that can can take hits every now and then. So you can actually take hits and then the barriers will regenerate when you're not taking damage. That's the whole point of barriers, right? So this is my thoughts anyway. Because right now it's like it'll make you tankier, yeah, but because yeah, you've got these ones, but they make you move slower. Use the special stuff when possible. The extra bonuses from the sub-modules is always worth it. Well, right now I got nothing else for these yet, so... You meant the arms? Really? No, these are heavy arms. These are the only ones that are left here in terms of the arms. That's all you currently got. Basically, you should be scrapping anything common or lower than your current level. I guess if that's the case, I can just rip them off now. Oh, this one you mean? Right, right, there's these two. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Right. Yeah, I did have those. Okay, so let's just go for getting rid of these then. So like, the only reason I'm keeping this is just so I've got the structure damage, but the thing is that... What's the structure damage on my attacks now with these guns? Hang on. Let's see. 144 structure damage. 4 second, and then that's unit damage. Wait, so what's the structure damage on the missiles now? Yeah, 82. 180. It is technically more structure damage than your rifle, okay. Oops, nope, that's not what I want to do. Put that back. It's kind of hidden / awkward. They can actually upgrade stuff. Is it workshop or is it something else? So yeah, right now I just got currently just this upgrade at the moment to increase salvage. It's on the mech screen, a little upgrade button. Hang on. Ah, non-upgradable, I see, okay. Upgrade blocked. Oh, okay, right. Oh, okay, so this is upgradable. Ah. I see. Right, so see, it's just making it... Okay, cool. So we can go for upgrades, right, okay. Can be worth it sometimes. Yeah, so right now I've got stuff on level 3, so I could technically do this as well on my shield too. For 100 basic components. Sure. So, integrity now is at 1200. Yeah, that's pretty worth. That's pretty worth. Yours is going to be even more useful, though. Oh, it's not upgradable because it's a basic one. Okay, that's fine. Sniper rifle upgradable? It is. Let's see. How much is it for upgrading that? Uncommon components, 200 basic components. Yeah, let's make the sniper rifle hit harder. Why not? So, 308 to 369. Nice. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, that works out. These are also upgradable. Are they worth doing it, though? I mean, it's 100 for each, I guess. Level 1 shield wasn't upgradable because you don't have the base schematic for that type. Oh, that makes sense then. Right. I mean, I guess I might as well, right? Let's make it a little bit better each. So at least everyone's now at level 3 on stuff. Just you can't do a level 3 shield yet, but everything else is level 3. Okay, that works out. Okay, thanks Rusty for that. Alright, so we'll make a new save then real quick. Alright. So, okay. It's kind of all we can do at the moment. I could go for another buildable slot for mechs, which I probably should. Hey Spritzy, how's it going? Because I do have a unit core, but to accommodate more pilots, plus 3 pilots. The more stuff you scrap, the more you build up the schematic blueprint knowledge of that item, as well as being able to build it outright. Yeah, fair enough. Works out quite well, actually. But how you going, Spritzy? I mean, we're already at max camp supplies again. Do I want to go more camp supplies or not? Probably not. Oh, it lowers camp duration on further upgrades. That's actually... Okay, that actually does do more. Personally, mech bay. You mean optimized storage? So it's 2 extra unit storage slots. Okay, yeah, that might be worth, actually. I'm guessing you're meaning this. The unit bay. So you're not sold on missile play. I just love the cluster fire. I also love the heavy machine gun. Just wait till you get one. I've got a machine gun, but it's like it's got too much heat usage though. I'm a little bit worried about using them. I'm biased as I want in on the run. Well, we'll do it. Let's do it. Just so we can actually build another mech if we need to. We'll probably just do it right now, can't we? No, we need another unit core. Okay, so we can't do it yet, but we have to get another unit core first. Alright, so keep an eye out for a unit core. That's fine. Alright, so just quickly save it again. Just save the... overwrite the current save. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so... So I got a few more things we can do before the liberation, before, like, regroup happens, I think. 2 more mech slots means you'll have more mechs for the pilots you currently have. True, but the thing is, I can't deploy more than 4, which is a bit annoying. I know you can upgrade. I know you can do more mech slots on a mission if you got a mod, which I think there is. There is actually a mod that does that now already. But at the moment, you can only send 4. But okay, but at least if the mechs take damage, I can then switch them out. Has a rotation of units. Yeah, true. Okay. So I might just jump here first, and let's see how much we've got in terms of regrouping time. I think we're actually good to actually go through all 3 here if we actually do this fast enough. We want some more fights before camp. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that actually. So I can at least do the battlefield, but then I might have to rest because Icicle Eye needs to sleep. Potentially. Because we do that, then attacking enemy sites and interacting with points will delay this countdown. Well, we'll do the battlefield. Let's see how much that brings the timer down for. We can get some more goodies before we go for the liberation. Okay, the driver is circling the landing zone. It's time to make a decision. Fight or fall back. You lean in to review the intel. Suit up. Let's go. Okay, so... all-rounder squad, medium range and armor, light mobile sniper squad. Alright, cool. Okay, so... yep. What are we dealing with? So nature. Most of the cover is a natural landscape. Yep, yep, yep. It's raining in the combat zone. Heat dissipations increase across the board. Exercise caution. It extends to everyone. Yep, cool. Alright, so we've got our team. Okay. So yeah, hopefully, hopefully Enigma can get some levels soon. Yeah, we already got 2 people that are at level 5. Yeah, if there is one thing I'm kind of like a little bit sad on is that these guys got to their max level very quickly. Okay. So all slots filled. So let's roll out. Alright. Onward to glory and non-such. So, alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, it's a bit of natural cover. Quite a bit of natural cover, actually, but we can get a good vantage point. Potentially. Really comes down to where these enemies are going to be, for starters. But I can boost onto those high ground areas if I need to. Alright, here we go. Brigade's here, folks. Look sharp and aim true. We're going to make it out of this. Okay, so we got allies here as well. Alright, so let's see. What are we dealing with here? So we've got, 2 down here, 2 over here. And where's our allies? Our allies are right in front of us here. Okay, so they're right here. Okay, so we need to go to the side here. So hang on, can I get... Actually, can Whisper get to... Let's see. What are we dealing with here? So what should... So, wait, can you actually hit anything right now, actually? You kind of can, actually. That's a block shot. No, that's blocked. No, they're blocked. Never mind. Okay, so we need to... I need to get up onto here, so let's go for the high ground jump here. So dash up to here. Then let's not go for an overheat. You got a 92% chance on that. That's a pretty good shot. Yeah, let's go for the 92. Go for that. Okay. They can still level up. The game has a prestige system. You can reset to level 1 but keep 1 skill. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. Okay. 80. 85. Alright, I guess at this point now you probably need to fall back a little bit to keep the range advantage. So then, like here or something. Then... That's not blocked, that's 100%. Go for a second shot. That works. Hey Darth Ryan, how you going? Doing a Saturday stream again? Yep, because it was New Year's Day on Thursday, so I wasn't going to be doing another stream on that day. So, yeah. Alright, yeah, I do need to move the movement, thank you. There, like that. So shoots, then moves, and shoots again. So basically 98% when the shot fires. That's entirely fine where it is at the moment. Okay, cool. Okay, so are they attacking at all? No, they are just traveling. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's get you going in this direction then. So we'll get you over here. Then dash you up onto the top of here. Dash is so cool. I love that. I love dash in this game. Okay, then you do have a shot though on the tank actually from this angle. So yeah, I can do it from here. 89%. Oh, it's a block shot though. Hang on. Is it actually being blocked? Yeah, it kind of is until he gets higher up. So alright, we'll just get you moving in closer then. So you can just go strafing this way. So then... Okay, so hang on. If I move this back, is it still in range? It is. Yeah, it's 100% the whole way down. Yeah, that works just fine, because that means you're free to do stuff next turn. Melee it? Tanks hate melee? Yeah, I guess I could melee it. Just downside is that I'm gonna have to deal with the mech soon, and this guy doesn't have a shield, so... I guess I could potentially move in, but yeah. Past the max range, so need to move a bit further. So I can, oh, can I hit the other one from that angle or not? Oh, it's just off. I don't collide. Oof. Alright, hang on. Just seeing if I can do this right. I don't know if I can, but... So I go from, like, up here. Don't know if that hits the other guy, though. Hang on, does it or not? No, it doesn't. It's just out of range. Do I just dash again then, maybe? You're gonna overheat. One of the best missile packs in the game, the Eclipse is very suited to snipers. Yeah, well, I haven't got that yet. Yeah, I guess we're not really going to be able to do what we want to do here, I don't think. Can't really... maybe I can actually slash them both if I'm lucky enough here. So, hang on. So if I do that... Oh, because that rock's in the way now. Right, you can't do it because you're gonna run into that. Right, so it has to be like over here. It does hit, but that's not going to cause the collision though. There, right there. I think that does it. Yeah, okay, let's do that. My initial shot strategy was probably better. Yeah, but by the looks of it, I think I got it. So let's see how that works out. Alright, so... Okay, you're just going to get moving. So yeah, that's all safe and good. Actually, you can go this. I can just go this way because that tank. We're gonna be dealing with the tank. Let's just go this way. Take the risk, all right? Because I want to see how this goes. I want to see how this works. Okay. So at this point, just keep dashing. Although now your heat's at full. Actually, you know what? Don't dash that. Go up to here and then dash to the ground, so you don't have to worry about dealing with that kind of problem. Okay, collision risk. There. Then you can just keep moving towards this front here. Yeah, full control over the three. Oh, do I? Oh, okay. Right. So, okay, so where are you at the moment? You're the one on the bridge there. Okay, that's fine. So I guess jump down, you go across the road. That'll work. Okay, so then you can go here. Then you can dash up to here. Just in, because the mech I'm pretty sure is gonna survive the hit, so... Then you just start shooting them. While also moving around in this direction. Okay. So, alright, so at this point, so I can actually confirm what they do. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess that's fine. You're not really doing much else right now. I mean, although you do have your own dash, don't you? Hang on. Oh, the slash is going to happen until later by the looks of it. So it doesn't look like that slash... Yeah, that slash is too late. That's not going to work. Nah, I guess I'm just going to have to do Daka here. We'll do the original shooty plan. No. There we go. Yeah, just keep strafing across. Bit unfortunate, but what can you do? That's fine. Okay, you're moving up. You're going up to there, and you can start shooting. So I guess change your target to go for the tank as well, so make sure we just destroy it, get him out of the way. Okay. I mean, I can just kind of just get you to just start dashing as well if it really comes down to it. So, although considering that, actually, yeah, because you're already, yeah, so I can actually just do a dash as well here too, just to get you in range, so you can help against this mech as well. And the tanky boy, you don't move very far, do you? No, you don't. You are a very slow tank. Right, because you are a tank. Okay. Okay, hang on. That fire, yeah, that fire's over him. He's got the high ground, so that's fine. Okay, yeah, that goes over him. Let's double check that. Never mind. Okay. Nope. Well, he's going to get shot. Don't do the dash. Okay, don't do the dash. If you're going to dash, dash this way. Okay, so then... Yeah, now you're not getting shot, so that's fine. That's better. Okay, then you can start moving this way. Okay. That should be more, yeah, that should definitely be more, better. Okay. You can preemptively launch using control click. Okay. I control click. Like thinking of your own flight time. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go. Nice hit. Solid hit. Oh, the mech's already down! And the tank's down as well. Okay. One side completely wiped out. Alright, next phase. So, okay. Got a few from that. Damn, like, yeah, that's, that damage bonus for you, Icicle Eye, is insane. You're just almost, like, just two-shotting a mech is insane. Alright, that's pretty great. Because, yeah, you got a perk that basically makes you unable to have barriers, but you do 45% extra damage. So, you know, sniper rifle is kind of your gun. Like, you're not using anything else ever. Okay. Okay, you got a machine gun. 25% damage bonus. 35% damage bonus. Not 25. It's 35. Or 45, actually. Yeah, 45. So yeah, it's a massive increase with a sniper rifle. Because percentage based on higher damage base is, yeah, kind of nice. Alright, Alright, hang on. So, take my hand to the magnetic field connection to also ricochet without inflicting damage. It's a little bit weird that it does it twice, though, with projectile pulse field, but alright. How long does that last for? Oh, right. Using the number of times per fight. There's better guns than that sniper. Oh, I'm sure there are. I believe I heard of something called a railgun. So, yes, I am fully aware. Alright, so that one's going to be shooting at you. So you get over there. I can go for another dash though. Which I might just do that. Can I dash without? Oh, no, I need to move first. So I go to here and then dash across the ridge. So let's go like this way. So then... Yeah, he's going to target you. Okay, so I need to basically shield up and focus him. While also strafing him. So therefore, the tank can still shoot without a problem. Okay, go over there for now. Then duck down behind it. Okay, so he stops firing by there. Alright, so yeah, so therefore I can do a go for an attack right then and there and blast him in the face. That'll work. Okay. Alright, what about Sniper Boy? So what have you got in terms of a potential target here? You can hit the tank pretty well. It's 80% though. Let's see. Yeah, I can try for the tank shot. What's the chance of it? Yeah, it's gonna be 81 the entire time, huh? So in which case then step back a tiny bit over this way. And then go for a shot instead. 86, 92. I'm gonna go take the 92. Yep, okay. Right, so 92. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, so wait for that shot to finish. Like so. Alright, then move up to this location. Okay, yeah. So, okay, so you can't go there. You need to move back a bit further in order for this to really work. So, actually, maybe instead of walking that way, do I move right? No. Let's go like this way. Oh, it's gonna be a block shot, isn't it? Could jump up to here. So I could do that. So the downside is I need to wait a bit until my heat goes back down to a worthwhile level. So I can shoot again though, which is gonna be it's being blocked because of the terrain, so that won't work either. So I do have to go this way. It's like potentially like over here. Might still have a shot from there, maybe. Yeah, apparently he got a shot. The tank will definitely need to do something else, though, because he's going to... actually, what's he doing? Is he doing, like, a lob shot or something? Looks like he kind of is. Okay, so then you got a shot in the tank. Real-time physics, it'll slam into the mech in front. Would it, though? I guess it might have. Yeah, I'll keep it as is. Because you won't have another shot, so in which case then you can start going back up to here again. Just do that after you've shot. Okay, there we go. Okay, that tank unfortunately can't do it from there, so let's just change this around a little bit. I want to go this way. Just go left instead here. Just like so. So I don't know how you're shooting though. Because your tanks can't actually reach that. Or is it just trying to preemptively shoot it? Yeah, out of range. AI dead shots. Oh, okay. Fine. Alright, I'll just leave it be then. I'll leave it be. So AI's just trying to shoot and it can't. That is not good. Come on now. What do you call yourselves mech pilots? God. Alright. Let's get you into a better position here. Let's get you... I need to dash you probably to this location here if possible. So let's go step back down a little bit here. Dash up onto the ridge. Okay, then you need to move a little further. Yeah, because they're kind of out of range. Okay, there. So right there. Go for him. Okay, that'll work. Alright, so, yeah, you're not doing much at the moment anymore because you kind of, God, that dash is so insane. Alright, so we'll get you to here. Oh, no, you're gonna overheat. Don't do that yet. Just like, move for the time being. So, go to, like, say, here. Then we dash. Go up to here. You're gonna move soon anyway, so it's not a big of a deal. Okay, then... do I need to... Actually, wait, do I need to... Actually, no, wait. It's probably better if I actually go up to here first and then dash, actually. So go to here, and then dash down to here. That saves me a lot of time. It does save me a lot of time. Okay, then... Oh, that tank gonna try to shoot you, is he? Oh, he's trying to rocket you, I see. Okay. So, go that way for now. So, can you shoot something in range from this? No, you cannot. I could do that, actually. There we go. That'll work. Yep, okay, that's fine. Alright, you're not going to stay there, obviously. You can move the dash too, just slide on the time bar like everything else. Yeah, I guess I could do that, that's true. But nah, this actually is a better use of the dash because that goes over 2 hills. So, not too worried about that. Okay, so you get a collision if you dash from there. That's fine. You go this way. Okay, then we go to here. Dash again. Also, if you missed it, I'd use Pulse Field this turn. Fair. I could do that, actually. Alright, so then... Yeah, I think I might actually do that. You're not wrong there. Okay, so... So it's basically for the whole round, is it? I see, okay. Alright, so in that case then... Yeah, the whole round? Ah, okay then. Well, this is fine then. So in which case then, just keep circling the dude. Just go that way. That'll work just fine. It's not a block shot. Okay, so I think that's everybody. Yep, okay. So let us go. That mech's just dead. Okay. And so's that as well. I overkilled it by quite a bit there, and the tank did fucking nothing. Earlier, it's bullet immune, not beam, laser, rail, incendiary, missile, melee immune. Okay, fair enough then. So, okay, so now... So now I can see the whole thing. It's a full replay. Alright, so... Let's see. Alright, so... Yeah, so right now... You don't hear anything here, unfortunately, so we just go like at half speed here. So you can see it from start to finish now. So I took those out pretty well. Then it goes over to here, sniper shots whenever they can. Pow. And that's it. So yeah, we overkilled it, but we got it in the end. So always check the enemy weapons, mistakes learned. Yeah, true. I should always check the enemy's weapons. That's a very good point. Alright, good stuff. Alright. We're done. We finished it in 10 seconds, yep. Took no damage as well. That's beautiful. Alright. Oh, yeah, he is still getting experience. Yeah, okay. So he just, yeah, so he does get prestige. Fair enough. Okay, so, alright, so there we go. Meat shield. Alright. So Enigma gains a level as well. And you're at max fatigue. Unfortunately. You're so close to a level up, though. Okay, expanded magazine and hot rod thruster. Okay, so commons. Okay, so not a lot here to salvage. But okay. Still gives us another reactor. So I guess all of these I just pull apart, huh? Just scrap them. I don't really need the rest of these. Unless there's something here I really want. Yeah, I need to get rid of the rest. I might as well dismantle these anyway. These will go towards, yeah, well. Probably don't need to keep the one shot, huh? Not really. Yeah. We don't really need anything else here. We just need the one thing. Okay, so an assassination. Okay. And another breach. Yeah, the breach was fun. Alright. Okay, so we can basically rest up before we go for the liberation. Oh, we've also got events as well to do too. So, okay. So, progress for completing missions around the province. Okay, so we're still going. So, aid their efforts to strike key objectives to weaken the enemy. Okay, so I am still doing more of this then, so I don't really go for liberation right now, I guess, huh? I guess I can go for this. Just minimizing damage to civilian structures. Yeah, so I could do that. Okay. So... possible bot join. Can't say for certain their account was created today. Yep, highly likely. Hang on. Deep Fringe, huh? Interesting. That's actually not a bot. That's a dev, actually. Apparently. Potential dev. I'll have to check that out in a bit. So I'll have to look at that in a bit. So, okay, it's like a game called Deep Fringe, apparently. I'll have a look at that later. Alright. It was good. No, it was good of you to double check anyway, so I appreciate that. Alright, so... right, so it was the new torso, wasn't it? So... yeah, this one. I think. Yeah, it was this one that we got. Which I don't think that really helps anyone right now, but we can just strip it for its upgrades. Stat now. Okay. So just another standard reactor. Yeah, another overdrive reactor. And the hot rod. So basically, huge amounts of thrust for heat generation. In the inventory is a select all and strip buttons. Oh, okay. That's actually quite handy. So these are the ones that don't have equipped right now. Okay, so... so select all and strip. Wait, so how do I... at the bottom? Ah! Then... detach all customizable subsystems from selected parts. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright. Thank you, that is very handy. That is very handy. But yeah, so I do have a machine gun, but I just have not got the reason to use it right now. I really don't. Because none of my ones are actually sort of good for this yet. Unfortunately. So, okay. Because yeah, the machine gun requires you to be standing still, unfortunately. So it doesn't really work for you guys. So I might just leave that for now. Okay, anything on the inventory I want to get rid of here? Well, definitely, I guess I should get rid of this now, actually, at least. So, we'll scrap it. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Okay, then... I guess a lot of these can actually go away as well. We kind of don't really need them now. Well, we already got a better machine gun, so I guess this can go away as well. Yeah, I guess we really don't need these ones at level 2 now. Drop that as well. Just all these level 2 ones, I guess I can kind of just get rid of at this point because they're just commons. I'll keep that though, but... Yeah, I'll keep that as well. Just the rest of it I can just get rid of. Don't need them anymore. Okay. That gives us some more stuff as well. Nothing else in terms of upgrades at the moment, because I think I just need specific unit cores, right, in order to figure for more upgrades, right? Yeah, all these will need unit cores. Or most of them do anyway. That's entirely fine. So, okay. Yeah, so I need a unit core to build another mech frame for one to do that, which I can't do yet. So that's entirely fine. Okay, so... Yeah, going back to the resupply point to get another pilot is not going to be that easy to do. Could do this first before going for the liberation. Or I can even go for another breach if I wanted to. But you are also fatigued. You're also fully fatigued as well now. Oh, you got a level up too. Just realized. Okay, so... So additional reinforcement to armor, some more body armor, and increased unit mass. Or do you want to give you sprinter? I don't want to give you sprinter again because the other one's got sprinter. I think sprinter's probably the way to go considering you're yeah, you're basically a shield user. Yeah, I think I'll do that again. Sprinter's just too good not to do it. Okay. Also, do I want to change you around now, actually? Because I can use this now if I wanted to. So I can make you into a sword and shield user. I can do that if I want. Well, that actually is really bad for weight, though. Damn, that really hurts your mobility. I think probably, yeah, I think leave it. That's a lot of mass. Ah, well, I'm tempted to do that. You keep the SMG. The SMG's still better, I think. Thanks, Cool Dan. I should have drink. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is like it's trying to like wrap my head around everything, but I can potentially go for a camp now. Potentially. I mean, I guess we can see whether or not this does give fatigue drop, but I don't know. At this point, it's really going to be like these three getting replenished. They will continuously lose health if deployed in combat. Continuously lose health. Right. So the breach is 50 minutes away. Or 50 hours away? Is that 50 hours? Or 50 minutes? I'd go for the question marks to can then camp if needed, then the breach. Alright, I'll take it. Agree, recruits available at the forward base. I know. You'll get your chance, guys, don't worry. I just don't have the real room to put you guys in yet. Can also overdrive the base. Oh yeah, I can do that, right. Alright, so what do we got here? So what you first take for gunfire turns out to be an impressive barrage of homemade fireworks. The small town seems to be in the middle of a festival. So join in, your pilots lose some fatigue and basic components. I might do that, actually. Or take advantage of the fireworks and strike a distracted enemy patrol nearby. I mean, pilots losing some fatigue, which means I can go into a mission without a camp required. But at the same time, I think we just take this and then camp. Enemy regrouping delayed as well. Yeah, I think we actually do this. Especially with enemy regrouping delay, that actually is pretty useful. Yeah, I think we do this. Go for it. Okay. So we've got some very thick legs by the looks of it. As well as decrease in mass, alright. Then the other one is increased thrust on, okay, increased thrust, okay, sure. Alright, cool. So that brings that back down again. So I think now we do camp and then go to the breach. So, alright. So, let's see who actually gets use out of that. So your boost drops because that's there at the moment. So that's actually better for you. That's a straight up upgrade. You lose barrier, but you move faster and you can dash further as well. So I can go into. So currently you've got, yeah, more mass indeed. Yeah. So if I do this, you lose speed. Nah, keep your speed. Really want to hit as many of the question marks as you can between battles. Yeah, that is okay. That is right. Yeah, the one on the right of the breach. Yeah, we'll look into that. Okay, so that's that one. Do you need new legs or are you good? You don't need new legs. You really don't. So you already got that one, so you're fine. You keep the light legs because you need to keep light. Okay, the other legs are we just strip it. That's fine. Just attach. So we get that booster mobility module. So, can I give that to Bob at all or not? It says increased thrust. No, keep the 20 speed. That's fine. I prefer that more. Okay, can I give it to you, actually? I might as well make your slice better. Although, yeah, because you got 16 mobility with that. This increases your dash to a very long dash. You got the sword, so I think that's actually better for you right now. Check your torsos too, some of them have booster slots. Alright, this. There we go. Okay, yeah, there you go. So now, for a dash of 48 with the guy with the sword. Yeah, so, you are a fast boy now in terms of dashing in to slice something. So, yeah, that's looking pretty good. I like it, I like it. Alright. So, good. Yeah, nothing else you really need right now, right? Because, yeah, the booster helps more. Yeah, keep it the weight reduction. Alright. So you're good there. You got hydraulics, yeah, keep that. Nah, don't go with the hot rod. can do more for you, though. Yeah, because you don't move that fast yet. So that goes to 31. That's a 27, okay. 18 movement. I'll keep it at that at the moment. Max is 50, by the way. Though the UI will tell you it's 51. Max speed is 28 too, and 15 for a heavy mech. Again, the UI lies if you're... really? Well, that's a shame. Okay. Oh well. What can you do? Devs are fixing it, known bug. How long has this game been out for? I thought that, okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain. Alright, keep what you got. I think you're currently fine. Alright, I can do this as well. Increase range. Interesting. Right, who could use that actually? So what's the range of this thing? Oh, shit. No. 2 to 33. I guess it doesn't really help you, does it? Not really. Let's go with just more blasting with the shotgun. Several years, but they completely lost funding. The team went to 3 people. They reworked everything for the 2.0, and the 2.6 has got them funds again. Well, okay, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Yeah, I think kind of your current ones are still just as fine as they are. So this one, I think I'll give you the target sensor then, so you can actually shoot a little further with that gun. You are basically my range dude, so therefore you're capable of doing that as well, so that works. Keep the liquid cooling, because that's really good for the slicer. And I think that'll do. Alright. So... so we got this one over here as well. Yes, okay. So the one on the right of the breach. Yeah, I agree with that. I can agree with that. So, alright, let's do a slave and overdrive. Yeah, okay. So, right, so where's the, I see. Toggles overdrive mode, allowing the base to move faster. Use sparingly your pilots and maximize suffer damage over time. Okay. Right, okay, so when it goes up to the full, then you take damage. So, alright. Discover the black marker for the first time. The base slows down next to a small market stall on the side of the road. This stretch of road is quiet, and one of your pilots asks the person manning it, "Do you actually get much business out here?" "Not much," the storekeeper says. "But it's too dangerous to travel with my goods anymore. I'm afraid I'm low on a bit of things, though. If you have any food or supplies, I'll trade you what I have." Always all in? Oh yeah, I mean we've got 3 camp supplies, so why not? Let's go all in. It's going to be a bumpy ride. I remember what that's from. The storekeeper's eyes go wide at the sight of the supplies. Yes, amazing. Here, let me see what I have. They pause for a moment before motioning towards a large crate sitting a ways back from his stall, half covered by a tarp. That may have accidentally fallen off the back of a Cascade convoy, they say with a wink. Better in your hands, I think. +1 unit core. Hell yes. Alright, we can make another mech. Excellent. We can make another mech now. So let's do that, shall we? Just have another one on standby. Make another one. Excellent. Well, that worked out quite well. Alright, so... yeah, so now... okay, so now we do actually camp. I think. Just to get the fatigue back down. So, we got 3 people who need to lose fatigue. I think you're only being 1 HP down. That's minor. Really bringing these guys' fatigue down is probably more important. So, yeah, I think we go for a camp now. Because we got some time. Well, let's do it. So, okay, so preparing camp. You can get 2 core sometimes, or core and loot crate. Well, I guess I got unlucky then. Alright, so we'll get the guys in that have got the not so happy fatigue. Single core was a low roll. Bugger! Well, that's fine. Alright, so start and confirm camp. Because the mechs don't need repairing, but the fatigue does need to go. Okay. You guys didn't need the health though, but okay. Jesus Christ! So if you guys actually took if you guys took any damage, that would have been nice. All right, so you don't really need the camp supplies anyway. You only just need at least 1, right? So okay, so now we go into the breach. Okay, so let's turn the overdrive on again. Okay, so I gotta make to use the overdrive to save time. Okay, the base comes alive with the sound of boots crushing against the floor in the hangar. An engineer shouts instructions to your crew. The pilot rushes to repair. The squad awaits your orders. Okay, so swift and decisive strikes to dissuade the enemy from trying to hold this base. Quickly eliminate the garrison on site. Expect static defenses and potential reinforcements. Okay, so we've got some sentries. Let's go. Okay, pilot pod? Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Okay, so we're dealing with turrets. Okay, dangerous autonomous turrets are detected at the site. Wipe out the enemy units to disable them. Location provides a lot of cover, but might complicate attacks. Bait the enemies into a line of sight or use indirect fire weapons. Right. Okay. Well, I don't think we really need to change anything. I think we're all good for now. So, okay. I'm going to actually double check your mech actually in terms of like, yeah, so you got a good shotgun now, so you don't really need to worry about that too much. Okay, so alright. So we've got a new mech down here, but we haven't set it up yet, but we don't need to. So I say we deploy and go. Alright. Gotta get a little color in your mech. I'm trying not to blend in with the concrete. Well, yeah, fine. I'll change the color with it in a bit. I just wanted it to be a different color to everybody else's. That's mainly why I picked it out. That's what I did. Code red. Hostile unit contact. All units hold optimal range and await reinforcements. Optimal range, you say? That's my speciality. Well, icicle's our speciality. Okay, so alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, so the turret. Okay, there's the turrets, and once the generator is down, all turrets will be destroyed. But there's only 2 turrets. Not too worried about that, really. Okay, so let's see, icicle. Let's see what I can do for you here. Can I get you on the building? Yes, I can actually. All right, so let's go set up here. I can't go up on top of that one, unfortunately, but you can go on this one. You can start shooting the turret. Pilot claims, lol. Well, let's see if it is a pilot. Let's see if we do get a pilot out of it. Alright, let's drop you up to here. Okay, then. Okay. 77. 76. And it's not blocked either, which is hilarious. That's a blocked shot, though. $76. Right, because it is further away. You can ignore the turrets and blow the generator. Yeah, but the generator requires structural damage, right? Which I don't do that much of. So maybe wait a bit here. Just sit here for the time being. Actually, no, hang on a minute. No, let's move the dash to here then. Might be able to hit the tank from this angle. Nope, it's still blocked. Blocked from the building? The building's still okay, that's not gonna work then. Alright, that won't work. Okay, so the turret's here and here. So if I go for the high tower in front, you mean this one? Can I even get to that? Oh, I can actually. Damn, I didn't realize you could jump that. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Still blocked from the other building. You can hit that one for 100% though. That's a pretty good. That's good. I like that. Still, you can hit him again. Yeah, you can just go for the mech twice. There we go. That's a pretty good stop. Leaving tall buildings. I mean, we got basically jump packs. It's great. Like, don't mess with the jump packs. All right, so at this point, let's get moving. Although, let's try to avoid the turret if we can. Let's see. Because yeah, you've got some pretty decent structure damage with this thing. This won't damage buildings though. Okay, what about you? What's your structure damage like? Nothing. Shotgun doesn't do any structure damage at all. And you got structure damage with the SMG. So SMGs have structure damage. Okay. Maybe the shield in mechs first to basically draw damage to the turret potentially. Alright, thanks, Cooldan. Oh no, it looks like all our body cams and recording software suddenly stopped working. Hopefully the enemy won't fire through and destroy all these buildings. Yeah, it's an army base. I don't have to worry. Okay, yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Have you noticed the thin black line during the dash? That's the bottom of the dash cylinder. The bright colored line is on top. Hang on, what? What are you on about? Notice the black line during dash. That's the bottom of the dash cylinder. Three-dimensional marker. The black line during dash. You mean that line on the circle? I thought that's weapon range. Oh, when you dash. The thin black line. Right, okay. Well, at the very least, you can go this way then. So let's get you moving. Because yeah, you can't do any damage to the building, so I might as well get you going through this to go for the tank, I think. So... So at this point, we just go here for the time being. Probably. See, hang on. Let's go that way for now. Just to basically potentially go through here, and then we can go for a flank on the tank. Okay, so yeah, so these are two guys with this SMG. So the assault rifle and the SMG, these can damage that that generator. So okay, so what's going to be the way to deal with that generator then? So we got one turret here and one turret over here. So if I could potentially go this way, then jump on the building and shoot, but the problem is that's like drawing a lot of fire, although they're not going to expect me to do that, so therefore I'm going to have a free reign to actually go after him like right out the gate. But okay, I see. Yeah, it's like, yeah, so you literally can't run off the edge, you have to actually dash again to move. Okay. So yeah, jumping on a building as part of trying to move around is not actually ideal. Okay. So I can just cut through here. Can I dash over that actually instead? I might be able to. But no, I think this is fine. Can't articulate what I mean, but imagine the dash as a third cylinder of the black radius at the bottom and the blue radius on the top. It might make more sense if you lower the camera angle. Hang on, let me see. Lower the camera angle. Yeah, it's a little confusing when you say it like when you're saying it the way you are, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to leave that for now. Okay, so at this point, I think you two just travel together, probably, although you move faster too. So is that going to cause you to collide? Nope, one moves faster than the other, so you're both okay. Alright, that's fine. So Icicle Eye's going to get some like starting shots in. So, we just need to just get ready. So, alright, so let's engage and go, because that's everybody going, and go. Oh! Mech's dead already! Damn! Holy crap, one shot, one kill. Oh, I love it. That's beautiful to watch. Holy crap, okay. That was just gorgeous. Okay, tank is moving in this direction. So, alright, which means, do I just boost up? Can I or not? I sorta can, but you're not gonna have a good shot though. Hang on a minute. So let's see what I can do next then. You know, he got the turret in the back? Yeah, he really did, didn't he? Hang on, let's see. So, oh my god, you can shoot the tank as well. Go for it. Alright, yeah, Icicle Eyes has got the perfect vantage point to just assault what he needs to hit. Okay, that's not gonna do any well anymore. That's 55. 54. Okay, yeah, so you kind of can't do anything else now, so really at this point I think you just set up for moving after the attack. Yeah, okay, so then shoot the second tank. Oh, there is a second tank, isn't there? Okay. Let's see if I can actually get another shot in here on that tank. Ah, see, okay, that is optimal shot. Okay, that works. So hit one tank, hit the other tank. Alright, you're good to go. Alright, so now your turn. Okay, so this one is kind of awkward here. Because that turret's there. Yeah, the sniper, I am a big fan of snipers from, you know, from XCOM 2 as well, so. Okay, that tank is going to shoot at you, though. I mean, that shot does go first. I don't know if it's going to blow up the tank, though. Hang on a minute. Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to one-shot it. It'll still do damage, though. Okay, so I need to try to... Shoddy can jump onto the fire tower. He can, yeah, that is true. I just gotta be very careful, though, because, I don't know the range of the turrets. I wish I knew the range of the turrets. Hang on. Attack scan. Oh, okay, that kind of shows me. Ah, okay, so... Okay, so if I'm on this building, then it's not a problem. Okay. So when's he doing the scan? Yeah, there. Okay. Okay. About 35-ish meters. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Well... Yeah, it's just awkward at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure that turret can still hit you from that angle if you try to actually go inside that and that side. I guess you're not really doing much here, unfortunately. It's either that or prep to hit the tank as he comes around the corner. Turrets are deceptive. Their shot can go past scan range, but they won't shoot unless you get inside their scan. Yeah. I see. Hey, El Slamo, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. For 17 months. Welcome back to the order. Okay, so... yeah, I think we're basically just going to set up around here and just... okay, so when that scan happens is here. Yeah, okay. That's, Well, the scan ends there. So I might... so, yeah, the scan ends at 3.8 seconds, roughly. Okay. So I could, like, wait. Not dash, wait. So when it gets to... it's like roughly like here, right? Yes. Okay, then... so then I can step up and then blast the tank. So I can do that and hit the tank for 92. That'll work. Because that's when the scan turns off. So wait until the scan turns off and then go in and engage. Okay, okay, you're good to go. Cool. Alright, so now you two, my good boys. Alright, let's get you moving up. Then potentially go on top of the building. The scan is only the colored zone. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay. Don't know if you're in range to hit the actual thing. Let's have a look. Can you hit that? You can, actually, yeah. Alright. Yeah, so damage the building. Actually, hang on a minute. Just to make sure that I'm not messing myself here. Go on this side. Yeah, attack a building on that side, I think. Because I think... yeah, you should be able to hit the building regardless here, I think. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright, so... hang on. Make it a little bit... try to make it this bit better in terms of actually hitting the building. So if I can do it like this, for instance. Yeah. To make sure I'm just hitting the side of the building. Like so. Okay. So I'll do for you then. Now, can you potentially do the same thing? Because your dash is a bigger dash, isn't it? Yes, so... just don't collide. Oh, actually, you might... actually, you're in scan range. You're gonna get shot at. So... okay, that keeps you out of range. Okay, good. Okay, then I can put you up to here as well. Alright, there we go. He's got longer range, but it doesn't have to be that close. Yeah, but I've got the... I gotta take care of the building, though, so... I mean, yes, I know he's got longer range, though, so... just the thing is, like, where could he actually really do it from? That was gonna be, like, a more safe spot. I guess I could... hang on a minute. There's no way, right? There's really no way. Can I jump up here? Oh, dear God, I can! Alright, never mind. I found a new spot. Oh, chance isn't that good, though, but... okay. Don't know about that. That's kind of funny, but... hang on. Can I go up on here, then, instead? No, I can only go up here. So it's not like... yeah, the range is not guaranteed, though. That's the only issue. Where else would you go? Like on this building then instead? Possibly. I can go like potentially here. Then... There we go. Just stand on a pillar. Looks like a damn pillar. Almost a pillar, it's just standing on a tower. But alright, there we go, that works. Cool. Yep, excellent. There's no chance it hit its potential. The weapon's full damage to be done to the target. Oh, is that all? Okay. So then, I guess I don't have to be that close at all. You just dash right up to here and then shoot multiple times. If it, okay, so, yeah, fair enough. Alright, that'll do. Okay, so, yeah, tanks are getting hit. He's trying to shoot the building, he can't. Yeah, he's trying to shoot me, but he can't because the building's in the way. Scan goes offline. I move up and shoot. And the other shot also goes off in the other tank. Alright. So, okay. Because, yeah, you're going for... Yeah, him as well. Okay, good. Okay, so, begin. Tank destroyed. Both tanks destroyed. We didn't need to destroy the turrets. Okay, good work on destroying that generator. Commander turret should be down now, but we just won! I just took them all out in one go. It's like, good job. Now the turret's no longer a problem. Everything's already dead. Wait, what? Yeah, Icicle Eye's sniper damage is insane. I absolutely love it. So far, really good as a long range. He just needs a good vantage point, and he frickin' just wrecks. He's great. Just barely out of optimal, but it'll be enough. It'll be enough. Yeah. See. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go for the beginning here. All right. So. Let's go. So yeah, pull the because I went up on the tower. Then first shot, whack. So he shot again because he thought he didn't even have to kill him. Next one. Gets the tank. And then gets the other tank. Oh no, yeah, also again, then works on getting the other tank. So there you go. Very nice. Just put me on the moon and I could solo the rest of the camp. Your range is not that great, but yeah. Because yeah, the thing is you're very reliant on being at a certain range to be very useful. Otherwise, you lose a lot of capability once they get close enough. But that's what the SMG's for. But still, your damage, man. Jeez. Just one-shotting mechs is what's just making this hilarious. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Very good, meat shield. Okay. And Icicle Eye has leveled up. Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, 10 seconds. That's multi-shot. Oh no. Piercing round? Okay. Interesting. Lightweight pod. Okay. So I think I have 2 levels of exhaustion. Yeah, kind of. Only works on railguns. Oh, yeah. That's a shame. Okay, we got camp supplies as well. Alright, so 85 budget. So we can't get absolutely everything, but 40% means the weapon needs a value first. Force 40%, 0 is still 0 for other weapons. Okay, yeah, I getcha. So it needs to be a railgun. Fair enough. Probably don't need this then, and just do that and that. Because these don't have modules to get rid of. Because all these are like locked perks. Okay. Yeah, it's good. We still get stuff for everything else. So cool. Let's get our resources. All right. So new liberation waypoint. Okay. Need one of those as well. And okay, so we can do this before going to the liberation. Just hope we get a better spot for later. Okay, you've also got to level up as well. Powered is able to significantly increase the mech's heat dissipation. Oh god! So you shoot more often. You're now an auto sniper. Okay. Yep. So I need to see if I can actually maximize your heat dissipation. Let's see. Also, I got to change your colors too. Let's see. Like you're a reactor. No. So they're all basically the same in terms of heat dissipation. Heat dissipation is actually the best one with Afterburner. Yeah. Okay, not too big of a problem then. We've also got the pilot. We also got the lightweight pod as well. So we do have a pilot pod. Which, so less mass and less pilot shielding. I guess it's the one that's not really going to take any hits. It's going to be you, technically speaking. So you move further now. It's kind of best for you right now. Alright, so, alright, Ice, what do you want in terms of, like, your color scheme? Because right now, I kind of just did this because it's kind of like a way to try to stay hidden. It's basically just, yeah, it's camouflaging with the concrete on the building. So, alright. So, have you got a color scheme you want to go for, Isakuli, while I got this? I'll probably also, like, just do a quick setup of the, like, at least the other mech. Black and blue. Sorry, Seke. So let's see. We'll go with that for now. Then there's a different pod that gives plus 50 shielding. Ah, I see. Yeah, give it a little bit more pizzazz with that. Maybe the head as well. Yeah, that'll work. Thought it was upgrading the plus 60 to plus 50 to plus 60. Yes. Well, it's not. It's yeah. It's just it's an upgrade. Sure. So okay. Excellent. All right. So I might as well set this one up. Don't know what I'm gonna set with it though. But I guess I could do like a go for a potential arcane user if I wanted to. So let's see. Heat generation, projectile speed, shots, 30 shots. Yeah. Huh. So it's actually got less scatter while standing still as well from stabilize. That's kind of good. Okay. Expand magazine. Magazine fire longer, because why not? And we'll go with SMG. So in which case we just go with, yeah, this one. Really needs a liquid cooling module. I'm sure someone had one on a secondary. They did on a sword, yeah. They did on a sword. They absolutely did. But right now, I don't need to use it. So I'm going to hold off on it for now. Yeah, it's on Liam's blade. Exactly. I'm out of arms. Well, he's not gonna have an arm yet. He'll be ready soon. He'll be ready soon. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so at this point I can kind of just get rid of this now. So I can just scrap this one and probably the burst rifle as well. And the shotgun too. Alright, let's scrap and detach those. Okay, cool. It's kind of waste on a store. The dash melee attack is it makes it so you'll always need to walk cool after the attack. Well, it means you cool less, but yeah, I mean, the whole thing is like it's meant to mean that like you have to like it takes less time to cool basically because of how much it less it uses, but if that's not how it works, then I might have to change it then. Yeah, if you think it's kind of waste on a sword, then just wouldn't really go anywhere else though. That's the thing. Not at the moment. Because yeah, we can't use that other mech anyway because we don't have another arm, so we'll have to wait until we get another arm. So that's entirely fine. All right. Let's keep making another one. All right. Do I want to go for one more mission, or at least try to finish off the province before I go to bed? Maybe. Because yeah, we're a few more missions out. Actually, what time is it? It's 12:30. Probably work on doing at least this, then we'll do probably the liberation. Or unarmed. Well, one of them is unarmed. Don't have a 5th pilot yet. No, we don't. So I could do that as at the same time, because we have got time for it. We'll send overdrive going. Alright, what do we got here? You come across a small orchard full of ripe fruit. A rare sight since the occupation began. A single person is tending to the trees. Okay, so we're on 2 camp supplies at the moment, but okay, so lose basic increments 2 camp supplies. Nah, let's just go for lend a hand and get 1, because we've already got 2, so we'll just grab a camp supply. Because we're already now on 3 again. So that was kind of minimal. Okay, so currently you can just get the overdrive to 99 before the penalties hit, just above the tooltip box. Fair enough. Could go for a pilot now, actually. Just get a backup one. Alright, do it. Okay. So, we can find a new pilot for the squad. Let's have a look here. So, we've got a whole bunch of rookies. Whole bunch of rookies plus 1 defender. We don't need another defender. So, do we want to go for another rookie then? I guess we probably should, huh? Alright, so yeah, so we can just go for rookies. Rookies have aura. Yeah, they do. Alright, so who do we like the look of more here? Anything tickle your fancy here, Rusty, if it's going to be you being this pilot? I mean, we can change the look of them regardless, but yeah, it's up to you. So, hey, Kurabachi, how you going? You want Romeo? Alright. Because yeah, the amount of pilots I've got, right? I wish I could see how many pilots I've actually got. Or how many pilots I can... Because, yeah, I can have 2 more, right? In terms of the amount of pilots I have max. You're sleepy? I'm okay. I'm just wrapping things up soon. We've got 4 out of 5, 4 out of 6 slots. Okay, so I can get 2 rookies then. So why not? We'll grab 2 rookies. Because it's cheap and... I like, you know, getting surprised on what they are. Just better not be another defender, I swear to God. So... Is it worth Rusty to get a second rookie, or do I wait for a potential, like, event to give me another pilot? So one is Rusty, who gets the other one. You really need an interceptor. Well, I don't have an interceptor yet, so... You need to protect yourself. Well, I've got 2! Look at Lima's moustache. Moustache! Yes. Yeah, I really need an interceptor, but I don't have one yet. Lima was in the 70s. Handlebar mustache is a whole damn steering wheel. Alright, Spritzy's the other one. Sure, why not? But yeah, get both. That way you have a pilot when someone else claims them. Yeah, let's do it then. We'll grab 2. Alright, so... We don't really need to do anything else with resupply, because we're kind of good on supplies. Alright, so let's have a look on our pilots then. So, okay. So yeah, both of these guys have 2 fatigue as well until they get a class. Because yeah, when it went to Enigma, he went from 2 to 4. So, alright, let's, okay, so Romeo. So, okay, Rusty Dios is the name. Do you want to stay Romeo, or you want a different name? Entirely up to you. Purple scheme, I can do that easily enough. Alright, so... So then we go into a purple suit trim. There we go. Then headgear variant also goes purple. There we go. Nice. Yeah, you fine with Romeo, or do you want to change it? Red hair, some glasses. Okay, I gotta get rid of the helmet then. Alright, let's take it. You get rid of your headgear. Alright. So red hair. Okay, and some glasses. So, glasses. Alright, so... Got any preferences? Rusty Dios, the boy who lived, come to die. Oh dear. Yeah, any glasses you have as a preference, Rusty? Because all these are very important. Number 6? Alright. Number 6 then. Okay, you want to go for goggles. So redhead represent. Is there any better hairs or not? Because like, I did notice like their hairstyles were kind of shitty. Yeah, no. Yeah, and then you got like, yeah, girl hairstyles. Yeah, it's kind of the best one, honestly. Just, yeah. There are helmets that show the glasses in hair. Are there? Oh, I guess there are. There's headgear. Wait, are there? I didn't see it. No, there's none. I mean, the glasses show, but not the 7. No, 7 doesn't. What are you on about? Shows the glasses, yeah, but not your hair. No, none of them really do. Yeah, there's no point. Just leave it off. That's fine. Number 6. Oh, okay. Fine. Alright, we'll go 6 then. Yeah, it works. Cool. That means I gotta change the headgear variant to purple. Like so. I'll do it like this. That's fine. Stick it at 9. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's you then. So you gotta stick to Romeo, stick to Romeo. Okay, Spritzy, your turn. Alright, so... Spritzy, what do you want? So, what kind of guy are you looking at here? What would you like to... How would you like to look? Because, yeah, variants are just colours. They're not really. It's basically just your colour. No helmet. Okay, let's remove the helmet. Okay. God. It's reminding me of frickin' Last of Us Part 2, that certain character. Okay. Buns just doesn't work on a guy. Really doesn't. This looks weird. Okay. New hair. Let's go with that one. That works alright. Kind of brushed up. Yellow set for me, ready to take out the machine gun mech when it gets armed. We'll see, we'll see. It's like, oh my god, put his helmet back. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, that is already badass, that's fine. Okay. Anything else you'd like? That's fine enough, alright. You're in, cool. Alright, so Lima, Spritzy, and Romeo Rusty. Alright, so these guys are going to be in when Whisper needs to rest again, which he will need to very soon. So, alright. So you guys don't know what your classes are yet. You're basically rookies in XCOM 2, basically. So I don't know what you guys get yet. And unfortunately, I cannot pick what you... I can't draft it. Okay. So now we head over to Liberation. Alright, there we go. Oof, just brought it down in time. Yeah, we're there in time. We're easily there in time. Call sign cluster. Hang on. Call sign cluster. Oops, not that one. Cluster. Alright, done. That was so close to the overheat. Yeah, I did pretty well there. Alright. Driver circling the landing zone. It's time to make a decision. Fight or fall back. Alright, so camp supplies, hope, and subsystems. Let's... Okay, so... The camp supplies are going to be unfortunately wasted, I think, but... That's fine. Okay, so we got steady reinforcements. Okay, so I need to kill these two quickly then. Minimizing damage to civilian structures. That'll be fine. Alright. Nothing really needs to change. We're good to go. Alright, ready. Let us begin. Okay. Because I want to actually try to wrap up after I've got the last mech set up. You need to be careful here, Commander. Try to minimize damage. These are people's homes. Local resistance forces will be here to help soon. Alright, let's roll this out. Okay. So I've got incoming help. Alright, so we've got the two over here. So they're just going to be moving, right? Yeah, so if I actually get in there and quickly hit them, then actually will be pretty good. Hang on. So dash to all the way over here. Okay, then move up. You're in range to shoot right now. That'll work. Okay. While also moving towards them. Take out the base of the watchtower with the SMG, the whole thing will crumble and stop the RNFs. Oh, this thing? Hang on, let's see. Damage to the watchtower. Destroying the structure will prevent enemy reinforcement. Enemy forces will calling reinforcements. Okay. Alright, so... You're next then. So, dash up to here. Okay, move down. Just get ourselves ready for, yeah, the next round. Okay, you're probably going to do the same. Let's get you moved up first, then you can jump on the up on the ridge. Although, do you need to do that actually? You kind of do. So if I go to say here, then can I dash up to? No, I can't dash that far. Still something though. Okay. Then you just move on this side. Okay. Alright, now you're probably gonna have a hard time hitting anything here, but... Alright, so at the very least then... Might be able to get a shot on here. Oh, it's a chance. Don't know. I'll try it. We'll dash up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you can fire like immediately. Okay, so it's blocked. Damn. Okay, not worth trying. All right. So at the very least, we can just dash over to here then. Still a block shot. Just go right at the side here, I guess, and then just shoot from there. Not ideal. Hang on. Need to step back a little bit. So we'll go, like, say, to here. Double dash? Yeah, to here, I think, yeah. Okay. Well, with your levels, it shouldn't actually... Yeah, there we go. You're probably gonna one-shot it, if anything. Alright, need to double check on you, don't I? So maybe... Yeah, just go straight. Don't curve, just go straight. Okay. Although I'm pretty sure, like, the sniper shot's gonna kill him anyway. So let's see how we go. Alright, so everyone's ready. Alright, engage. Didn't kill him. It actually missed, apparently. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so... Yeah, so now we're going to be dealing with attacks. It actually missed. Damn, that's unfortunate. Alright, well... Check the replay. Alright, hang on. Let's see. So why'd that miss? This went right through him. So I actually got the XCOM miss. Well, that's annoying. Through the legs? Ugh. God damn it. Why am I getting XCOM'd here? Why? Physics engine? Yeah. Guess so. Sights are off, sorry. It's all good. You're fine. Go for the tank just in case he stays alive. Alright, so we need to get this guy now. So, alright. Okay. He's gonna be over there. Hang on. No, alright. So then... Right, tank's gonna attack the building though. Head right, the melee to the left. Yeah, I might do that. So go like here, then... Okay, that's not gonna work then. Let's figure you out in a bit. Alright, so he's going to focus on you. That's actually fine. So you go here, then I'm going to set up shields. Just so you can block the shots. Hang on, wait. Need to get this just right. No, needs to be a bit earlier. Still shooting through that. Could just pulse. I could just pulse them. Yeah, I might just do that actually. Alright. So you can just step up right to here, and he shoots you, then just basically just start shooting him in the face. Just hang on, just yeah, drop these. Just basically be right here. Yeah, so basically he'll shoot through. If he shoots through me at all, it just goes down the street. So that'll be fine. I gotta be careful though, because if he actually, hang on, if he, yeah, because if I overkill, I could damage the building behind me. That's the problem. Behind him. So maybe don't go all in on the attacks here. Okay, so you can circle around the back here and go for the tank, I think. Yep, you can. Okay, that'll do. You go for the mech, then you go for the tank. I mean, the tank's basically... Actually, don't do that one. I feel like that's going to hit the building. Yeah, just do this. Don't know about that either, actually. That's probably going to shoot the building too. So I think it's just the one then. So just go for the just start shooting the tank, I guess. Second one's not gonna hurt. Okay, so then you. So I guess. Yeah, tank's coming after you. So I could do that. Although you're gonna overload, so I can just delay it for a second. I was thinking of doing this, but that's a little bit silly. Yeah, it's a little silly. That's a little silly. Okay. SMG needs to get to the tower. Yeah, we got time before reinforcements happen, so I'm not too worried. I guess I'll just dash across. So in which case you can actually go for the tower as well if you want to. That's at least a start. Because yeah, I think the tank is taken care of by Icicle Eye actually, so they don't have to worry about the tank doing damage to the building. So... Okay, you are going to slightly overheat though, so let's just... Nah, I think taking the overheat damage is probably a bit better for you because you do have overheat damage reduction. Yeah, I can kind of weigh the dash out, actually. Okay, you avoid getting hit regardless, yes, that's fine. Alright. Always best not to overheat if you can. That's also true. That is also true. Alright. So that's fine for you then. So, okay. So I think we're killing them both with this team, with this level up here. So, hey senpai, how you going? Alright, let's go. Okay, deploy. Yeah, they're both down immediately. Well done, Commander. Feral and Freedom Forces will secure the area. Let's head back to base. So, did I damage anything? I didn't. Just bounced off the building. Hell yeah. Cool. No damage. Love it. Alright, so when does Senpai get a mecha pilot? Unfortunately, all the pilots have been taken so far. So, alright. But good to see you, Senpai. The watchtower didn't get time to call things in. Yeah, we just finished them immediately. Alright. Okay, more fatigue. But yeah, one of the rookies is going to have to take Icicle Eye's place for a bit. So, alright, there we go. So you've leveled up. Again. Alright. Okay. You're maxed out on fatigue again. Concussive payload. Increased pilot damage, okay. If you scratch the paint, there'll be an extra mech slot, pilot slot, yeah. Okay, so... they're all level 2s. Do I even bother at all? Have they got anything I want to get rid of? No, all these are locked in. Well, that one's got expanded magazine. I'll take that, and the rest I'll just rip apart. Icicle Sniper got a slot. That concussive would be amazing for it. No. That sniper doesn't have a slot. Yeah, because I don't really need to recover these. Yeah, the only this one I'll pull out because this one's got the expanded mag. We need an arm. Oh yeah, we do need an arm. Yeah, you're right. I'll take one arm. We need an arm. I forgot we need an arm. Good call out. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we'll take the arm. It's a basic arm, but it's an arm. All right, let's salvage. Okay, so new waypoints. They're far away. Oh god. All right. I mean, I haven't still got the overdrive though. So, all right, we're one off now. All right, so let's get this fixed up. So he's just gonna have a shitty right arm. He's gonna have a shitty right arm. Actually, you know what? I might switch these around. Just so, you know, the better right arm for, the right arm is if the right arm takes damage and gets destroyed, then you can't shoot anymore, so... Okay. So at least you got your basic start. So I can worry about weapons later, but at the very least you're all put together. So, alright. So I can potentially go for, like, machine gun. Just the issue is that, you're gonna overheat every time you fire it, though, aren't you? Or yeah, you actually, yeah, that means I need to actually get the thing. I get the thing out of the sword. So let's get rid of that then. Pull this out. Then there's no way that does anything, right? Surely not. Target sensor doesn't make the dash better. I doubt it does. It doesn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. So, I guess... Oops. Shit. They're back. Okay. No, it's just unit damage. Thrusters improve the dash. They do. They do. Yeah, they do. To which it's already got, you already got 100 thrust on this, so therefore this is the reach one that allows you to go as far as you can. So it's kind of, you know, very important. So, okay. So right now, there's nothing that you can really take. Expand magazine doesn't do shit. I don't know why these are like selectable for the blade, but oh. There really should be like something here basically just says, this does not help you at all. Do not bother putting it on this weapon. There's like a red box or something around it or something basically like, this is not really preferable for this weapon. It doesn't do anything. It should, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's a minor thing. So, that's fine. Alright, so we got that. We'll go back to the Howler. So, let's go to this gun. And now we give it the liquid cooling. So now the heat generation should drop quite a bit here. 117. With the heat dissipation, that might be enough actually. So I think that's fine now. So at this point then... Also gone to 1.1 second between shots. Ah, yes. That is handy. So no overheat while shooting. Yep, so that's kind of good. Alright, so sidearm. So... cluster missiles not entirely a bad idea. But you have to, like, prep. You grab those clusters. Alright, we'll give the cluster missiles. Alright, so... missiles aren't that heat reliant? Yeah, that might be worth doing this then. Okay, so... do you need the hot rod, or do I go for something else? No, you lose yeah, speed if you go these. Let's go the Logie instead of the hot rod. Just so the dash doesn't basically almost make you overheat. For an option when I need to hide cooldown. Yeah, true. Yeah, I also found the missiles don't lob as well as I thought they would. So, alright. Okay, so, I mean, it's your design though, Rusty. What color scheme you want for this thing? You want to go another purple? We can go purple. So, let's go full body. Black and purple. Yeah, like... let's go that one. That works. The third one? Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. Give me the trim. That works. Cool. Alright, so you got the machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. It's more rusty. Yeah. With a bright green gun. Oh dear. Hang on. Primary weapon. Alright, sure. Bright green it is. Do the same thing for your sidearm as well, why not? There we go. That just looks like they got mismatched from two different model sets. That's hilarious. Maybe not that bright? Okay, hang on. Let's see what I can do. Let's see. Let's go to that. There we go. That looks a bit better. We'll go with that. That's fine. Alright. And... what can this go in this? I think we can go... I know, Rainmaker? Maybe? Rain Dancer? Because you are bringing rain with bullets and missiles. Thunder. I like that. Thunder's good. I like Thunder. That works. Alright, so now we have the Thunder. So we'll have that instead of a sniper for everything else. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Alright, excellent. Cool. Alright, so we do have room for one more mech if I want to build another one, but I can't yet because I don't have another core. I need to get another unit core first. Okay, alright, we also got to level up. So, prestige. So, this pilot reached the maximum level, unlocked all available traits. You can promote this pilot to the next rank. This will permanently preserve one trait you select. Reset the experience points and open a new set of traits to unlock. Okay, so... So, I guess I keep Sprinter. Because I guess I can only choose these two. One of these two. Give you a roll badge too if you're not doing those. A roll badge? Oh, I haven't. Oh, you haven't done those yet. Yeah, I haven't actually done those. I should actually do that, eh? Yes, I guess you can only take one of those because that's what they're the ones that are shiny, I guess. Select the trait you'd like to preserve. Yeah, so it can't be that. So I guess we keep Sprinter. Because we're not really using Wrecking Ball. So yeah, I'd say we keep Sprinter so we keep the mobility. So alright, let's go with that. Let's go Prestige level 1 for Dan's. Oh good god, okay. So you keep... Oh jeez, alright. So, Prestige 1, so bonus barrier, bonus body armor. And you keep Fortified. Yep, okay. So now we get... So, Schadenfreude Reinforced Shield. Hang on. Schadenfreude. The pilot gains some help if they destroy an enemy unit while below 75% health. Okay, yeah. Then Reinforced Shield. This pilot can absorb more damage with equipped shields, but dissipates heat slower. That's actually kind of worth, actually. I don't mind that. So yep, so you have lost pulse field, but you can get it back. Then we've got equipped shields are immune to status buildup, but heat dissipation slightly reduced, or wrecking ball again, and then more hardened again. Okay, so interesting. Cool. Shield, 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 yeah. Shield, 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 indeed, yeah. Okay, so how do you do the roll badge? Hang on, how do you do the roll badge? How do you do it? It's actually in this. It's on the max. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should do it, eh? Ah, right. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll go with you on... Let's give you the eye. You hit from far away. So I'll go that on you then. Then... Right, what would you want on yours then? Probably that one. I got the wolf. Yep. A few of these are actually wolves, I think. That looks more like a fox, though, actually. So I guess that one. Okay. Assign a dog emblem to a mech. You're a dog person. Aww. Last one will be okay. Well, it gave me that as well. Okay, so night 5. So, okay. Well. I'll do that for you. Bob gets the bigger one because he's got more. So the fox one on yours? Sure, why not? That does look like a fox one, so I'll take that as a win. Alright, cool. You'll be the cat? Sure, we'll give you the cat. There we go. You got the cat. Cat person! Those are actual... Oh my god, they're actually rare achievements as well. What? 4% of players got dog person. 2%, 6% of players got cat person. I am now very, very, very disappointed in a lot of players right now. Alright. So now have us both on a mission. Yep, okay. We'll do one. I think we can do one more. And then we can wrap up. Because, yeah, then we can just, we can look forward to the actual liberation next time. So, alright. Okay, so what are we doing here? So, drive the enemy out, minimizing damage to the facility. It's another takeover. And it'll be a city full of civilians, but preserving surviving industry would help liberated regions recover. So, we're full on camp supplies. Can we not get camp supplies? Battlefield for subsystems actually might be more useful here. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Assassination would be good if you can get to it. That's, unit core. Yeah, I can see what you mean. How far away? I'm like up there at the moment. So, let's go for overdrive. Let's see what we got here. Gets a backpack. Ah, so it does. You're right. Okay. Select the mission will set back the delay regrouping. Oh, it's been delayed further, I see, yeah. Okay, we're in. Alright, so the driver's circling landing zone. It's having a decision, fight or fall back. Alright, so assassination time. So eliminate a high-ranking enemy officer, expect complications, target like these are usually heavily guarded or have something up their sleeve. I see. Okay. Okay. Bodies of water detected in the vicinity. They can be entered to increase heat dissipation, enabling more frequent attacks. We're dealing with water. Interesting. Alright, so you are gonna rest here. So let's go bring in Romeo. And then we also bring in the Thunder Mech. So, okay, so we don't have a sniper anymore, but we got Dakar on our side. Alright. So, okay. I think we're good and ready to go here. Yeah, a bit of a shame that we don't have our sniper anymore, but it's still fine. All right, let's get this going and deploy, shall we? Still got 2 defenders to okay, so deploy a squad with both a dog and a cat emblems assigned. Mobile Zoo. Oh, it's funny. Oh my god. All these achievements just for little shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, boys, let's roll out. Target in sight. You can deal with their escort first or strike immediately. Be ready for anything and don't let the target escape. Best achievement in the game. I can agree on that. Alright, so, what are we dealing with here? So, I'm guessing that's our target. Railgun repeater and SMG. Oh dear god. Alright. No, Icicle is not in this mission, so he couldn't go in this. He's got a railgun. Alright, so at the very least, they're not attacking us yet, so they're not in position. Alright, so let's get things ready then. So let's move our guys forward. So hit the edge of we hit the edge of this and then dash down. Actually, do we stay on the high ground? Maybe not for the shield guys. No, the shield guys don't go on the high ground. We'll drop down. Okay. You're not in range. Okay. Maybe don't do that. So you can get up to here, and then you can also still fire, so... Can you? No, you have to wait. That's fine. You can shoot through everything, be careful. Okay. Right, it's good to know. So what's usually what you're meant to do against them, then? Shields have mitigate some of the rail's penetration only when raised. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Alright, so that's you two ready. Okay, so... Okay, let's get you up to there. Yeah, thankfully your dash is insane. Oh, you're gonna overheat. Don't do that yet then. Okay. Dash again. That'll be it for you. Okay, now your turn. Okay. Right. That's a problem then. Can I... Nope, that's a collision. Do not have that. Do not do that. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue here. Because I kind of do want you on the high ground for using your machine gun. Surely up and over the building. True, I could just do that. See if I can do that. It looks like you can't jump over the building, but I can send you this way. So you can't go over these buildings, which is a bit annoying. But, alright. Let's get you there. Dash over here as well. You can start with that because you're gonna stop moving very soon, and then you can just start dackering him in the back. That's kind of pretty handy. So we can go with that. So alright, so we're basically getting in position right now. So that can work. Yeah, you're not actually gonna start firing until you stop moving. That's actually pretty handy, actually. So okay. The downside is you're going to be firing into your next turn, though, but at the very least, you're starting to hit him at the back, which can do some damage to the pilot. So, alright, let's do this then, I think. Bit unfortunate that you're falling a bit behind, though, but... Launched missiles? Oh, yeah, I could just launch missiles, can't I? Let's see. Right, so I got if I do that, you're going to overheat. Instead of the machine gun? Oh, yeah, I could just do that. You're right. Okay, so you're going to overheat if you fire within that, but we can do this then. Alright, so then... Out of range, but could step up closer. And fire the missile. Fire the missile! Alright, that'll do. Alright, so then we deploy. Okay, missiles are away. Okay, so what's he doing? He's firing that way right now. Although he is moving while shooting. That's actually quite helpful. So, okay. That is quite handy right now. Okay, so we can move up to here. Okay, that guy's coming after you. So... Wait, neither of them are going after you? They do not care about you right now. They actually don't care about you at all. He's going for someone else. Stand open fight? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so... Let's see. And just target him. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it'll definitely overheat if I do another one, right? Yeah, don't do that. Can't do another missile, though. He's out of range, though. That won't work. Okay, never mind. Okay, so at that point, we then just hold position from there. Wait until the gun finishes firing, and then we... Where do we go next, then? Do we move or stay? You control click the missile. Just behind him in range. Just behind him? Oh, here. Like that. There we splash might still hit. Okay, we'll give it a go. We'll give that a go. Alright, so... So you're targeting him at the bottom. Okay, so and then also it's a low chance. It's also a low chance of doing full damage. So I can actually block that if anything. So all right. So in which case then, yeah, if I stay around this side of the building, him shooting is not gonna hit. He's not gonna hit the building. I won't do anything. So all right. So we can just go around this way. While also we can work. Also you can work on the main target here. So let's see. So we can also just start targeting immediately and go for the tank. Comes down to it. So, yep. Okay, then. And 75, I could go for him, although is he going to back off and so therefore it's going to do less chance? I mean, can still try to hit him. Yeah, worth a go. Alright, so then your turn. So, you're getting shot then. Okay, I can kind of deal with the one on the right, that's fine. Okay, and the railgun shot is there. Okay. I mean... You don't have your blocking anymore. You don't have your deflect bullets thing anymore. So, alright, so we'll just do this for now. On the tank. It's a full round of defense, should be good, yeah. Ooh, can I? Actually? No, I can't. Alright, keep shields up. On him as well. Alright, so then... we will just circle him. Wait, actually, hang on a minute. Don't do that yet. Hang on a minute. So I think, actually, don't move yet. Don't move yet. So if I just wait a bit... like, say to here... there, then we move. Could move forward, shield bash the tank too. I guess I could, yeah. I actually kind of could. Okay, then... oh, he's still shooting through the building with that? Well, that's a problem. As he collide with the shield up and slam it into the, it'll slam into the hillside. Yeah, fair enough. That is actually a bit annoying. Alright. At this point, you just chase him down. Do that. Alright, so you're gonna go for this guy. Actually, do you want to go for this guy and work on finishing him off quickly? So is he going? Is he going for... he's going for... okay, he's going for the top of the top floor, so... okay, so in which case then... yeah, we can just go multiple strike on him here. then basically we just sort of just circle them a little bit, really. I guess just try to avoid the bullets hitting you, I guess, if it misses. Yeah, that'll work. Pretty sure this is overkill, though. Thinking about it. So I really don't know how much damage that gun's gonna do. How much damage is Rossi gonna do? That's a good question. Hang on, let's see. Is that last shot on the other guy? Yeah, I think I might agree there. Bring him in the last shot, just to see how it goes. Now we'll see. Then you just keep strafing. Keep strafing this guy just in case he survives, I guess. Alright, so I think that's everybody. Yeah, okay. Okay, one down. No, he wasn't dead yet. Yeah, he's not dead yet. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage, though. You're not walking out of here alive, Brigade. Something's not right, Commander. They just vanished from the prediction system. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. I can't see what he's gonna... Oh, God. I can't see what he's gonna do. Oh, shit. That's kind of bad. Alright. Well. Gonna focus his friends down, then. That's worrying. Okay. Okay. Just keep on his tail. You move way faster than he does, though. Okay. Can I hit him again? I can. Just stay on his tail at this point. Alright, that'll do. Okay, so your turn now. You're almost maxed out. I'm gonna have to put you in the water for a little bit, I think. Don't know if that's really gonna cool you down, like it's just a river, but... Yeah, elites are fun, eh? Eventually you can predict what he's gonna do even without the prediction system. Yeah, well, if I can do that, we'll see. Okay, so... So at this point, I guess you just go down here and wait for him to come around the corner and then just dagger him and dagger this guy down. So let's wait a bit then. Just like start here then. Yeah, I need you like here. And just dagger him from this range, because that's almost perfect in terms of like your spot. So you know what? Move back down this way a little bit then. Oh, that was fine, actually. Yeah, okay. So then... Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get blocked by the... maybe not there. Hang on. here then. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. So water and shoot the guy on the left. Nah, like we definitely need to get this guy, but the thing is, if you actually hang on, can I actually like go somewhere that's not gonna get blocked by the water though? But the thing, because I'm getting blocked by this thing. That's what I'm worried about. I'm getting blocked by this. So if I actually go here, you can still shoot him while he goes over here. Because once he goes over here, and if you're in the water, that's gonna block your shot. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. So all right. So we'll stick to this because, yeah, you look at this. You're doing full damage to him while he's just sitting there. Okay, so then wait until that's over. And then run you directly into the water. So you can start cooling off. Okay. So, yeah, this is an issue. Do I just shield? I don't know. Okay, I'm getting a slight overload, but sorry, it's slight, yeah, overheat, but that's alright. Okay, so what do I do here? It's clobbering time? I guess so, but downside is you're gonna take a lot of damage if I go for the melee here, though. You're gonna overheat by a lot. So maybe I'll just wait a second. Hang on, can I? I have to wait a bit then. Or I just move up to the edge here. Is that the only one that can melee? That is also true, yeah. That is very true. So I'm gonna assume he's gonna dash away. Or he's gonna move away. Oh, I can't do it with a dash, I have to do it with a move, okay. Okay. Yeah, like that. Okay. I can't do it multiple times, surely. Or can I? Can I just run into him over and over again? Or is it only like work once per round? Okay, I think I know what that face is. All right. But what if you could? Yeah. I'm gonna guess he's gonna like keep falling back. Yeah, railgun repeater. Yeah, pretty much. Just keep constant shield up. If you did somehow go forward, I guess go this way then, into the last of your turn then. Then maybe move back the other way. Yeah, there we go. So at least he's basically just having fun there. Alright, what are you gonna do though? I guess like you're probably gonna have to back off, like, cause you're overheated. Don't know what you do. I don't know what you're really gonna be doing yet. I might actually hang on. Can I? Ah, he's gonna overheat. He's gonna overheat still. Wait, Wait, did I just see a really good, like a lucky spot? No, it's above Rex range. Hang on. No, damn! You assign me 3 attacks, but I only need 2 with their health. Remember, you want to melee into and through the collision and out safe. Ignore the fancy UI. And to melee into and through the collision. Well, so basically, the UI is actually going to let me hit him. Hang on. I think I saw a happy spot. Thought I saw one, but... Was that it? No. I mean, that kind of does hit him. Problem is, like, I'm hurting my own guy with this too. Yeah, potentially. So I'd have to slow down on my other guy. I could do this, though. Hang on. So, back to you. So, right now... I need to slow down your chase. So, let's just go strafing to the side here for now. Yeah. So, I'll do that for now. I'll get back to you. So, you're doing that, then... You can actually just step back then, potentially? Or can't you? Can you not? You can step away. That's fine. Then... Nah, it's another collision. Damn. So I guess you head this way. That way you can still shoot him, right? Oh, no, not there. So this is blocked, though. Maybe not. Alright, so in that case then, instead of running away, you just chase. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think that'll do. Alright, let's see what this guy ends up doing. Let's see how this shield bash thing works. Alright. Bonk! Bonk! I don't need prediction at this range. The target is down. Well done, Commander. We'll retreat when you're ready. That was dumb as fuck. Everyone else, how'd they go? Right, let's see. Oh, he got stopped. I see. Okay, he crashed, so therefore the rest of the damage didn't work. Those missiles actually concussed. They actually crashed him. Yeah. So he's like a little shot away from dying. So all right, and we got reinforcements coming in. Oh boy. All right. So that guy's basically destroyed. He's done for. So all right. He's badly hurt as well, at the very least. Those missiles, sorry, that missile actually got him as well. That's pretty great. All right, so he's going for you. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this and then make a move away. Is he gonna shoot you from there? Yeah, looks like he is. That is a bit unfortunate. There's nothing you can really do there. You're gonna take some damage, probably. Storm might have a shot. He might. Yeah, he does. He will. He'll have a shot. He'll absolutely have a shot. Let's see. Hang on a minute. Dang it. No, it needs a little more. Oh my god, really? Just those buildings are slightly in the way. Alright. Collision and through, yeah, hopefully that'll do the trick. Let's do it a little bit more, yeah, like... So it's still inside of its targeting? Yeah, apparently it is. You just need to jump further. Like that, particularly? Is that what you mean? Specifically for a dash and throw and then slice him? Because that is going to slice him. So anyway, the Ricky's got a class yet? Not yet. We're working on it. We've got Icicle Eye. He's having a bit of healing. So ignore the UI. Wait, so does the slash actually do damage no matter what here? Like, as in, I charge through him. Does the slash damage still take precedent as well? Or is it just the collision now? Yeah, they are dropping behind us. That's what I'm worried about as well, but... Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. Yeah, it's the whole thing for about 0.5 seconds to the end. So yeah, we got incoming. Are they attacking right away or not? No, they're just moving around. They're dropping in, they're just moving around. Okay, so we're not getting attacked by them yet, so we can deal with them, that's fine. Alright, so... Alright, so then we just go for... The slash might kill him though, but just in case he doesn't die. Flashy UI lies, as long as you dash cleanly through one side to the other, the entire thing counts as a melee attack. Okay, good enough then. Okay, so... The mech is coming in super late, but I can actually get set up here. So go basically to here, get ready, then... Let's start dackering from there. There we go, that'll be a start for you. Yeah, I am basically banking it on that melee attack finishing him off, because he is weakened, so... Also, his arm's really low as well, so it might disable his weapon. Check those to dash through. If you stop on the collision, the melee collision immunity turns off. Alright, hang on a minute. Have I done it right then? Because he's still in the middle of a dash. He is dashing through. Because he ends there. Right? So in your opinion, Rusty, is that correct? Or do I need to jump a little further? Okay. Like this, then. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that. Alright, I'll do that then. That's fine. Then... Go to here. And command. Okay, so that's basically you done then. Alright, so now it's these dudes' turn. Okay, these guys aren't attacking, are they? No, they are not. It's just that one left down there. He's crashing. I kind of leave him be, but I might get you to finish that one off, actually. So let's just shift down real quick. Is he gonna get turn, actually? Oh, he's ejecting. Well, we can't have that. Definitely can't have that. You stop that. Okay, then... Don't know how he's gonna... I think he's gonna hit them while they're in mid-air. Can do that. Kind of want to see the melee basher tank. I mean, I can do a shield bash if I really want to, but... Actually, you know what? Fine. Let's do it that way, then. You do have a shield, that is true, but like the thing is that these guys are still in the air, so you can't really hit them right now. Most will miss on the drop. Am I real? I am. Okay, so I am basically wasting time. Sure. Alright, so in which case I just wait until they hit the ground. So, like there. Okay, and then we start tailing. Oh, they're crashing into each other as well, just as absolute idiots. Look at these guys. How the hell did we lose a war to these idiots? Let's make them die to collision damage. Alright. Shields up and charge through. Actually, this guy can kind of do it, actually. I'm kind of overthinking this. Don't need all this. So at this point... Alright, let's just do a bit of a wait first. Just a tiny bit of a wait. Okay. Wait, you don't have the shield. What am I doing? Did you lose your... Wait, did you use a shield? Wait, how? Oh, is your shield destroyed? That's why. Right, your shield's gone. You bashed to death. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, you've used your shield to kill the boss. That's what's happened. Okay. Right. Okay. That makes sense now. Right, in which case then... I guess you get ready to hit this guy. So once he's hit the ground, he moves there. Alright, start hitting him. Let's go with that. Yeah, sorry, that's the downside of using the shield bash as much as you did. So, okay, that makes sense now. Alright, so then... So wait till he hits the ground. Now. Okay, so then wait for that distance. And we start chasing. So we just tail him. Then last shot on... To hit that one, and then go for that one. You should almost collide into that, actually. Careful. You very almost collide into that. So maybe just strafe a little bit and then move up. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. Gets rid of that mech as well. Gun isn't quite enough to destroy them all in one burst. Yeah, but look what they're about to do. They're going to crash into each other at the end of the round. So, it might kill them both. With your damage plus that. That is my thinking behind this. Let's get you to tail the mech as well. I see, do you need to tail the mech? No, don't tail the mech. Just stay where you are. Alright, let's go. So, deploy. Yeah, it's lost its arms. It lost its arms. Yeah, so the second shot was exactly what it needed. Oh, you're about to run into that. Wait, did you not? I guess you didn't. Alright. Oh, you're crashing into it now. Oh, great. Welp. And that mech's almost dead too. Okay, so the follow-up shot was exactly what it needed to happen. Okay, good. But now you're about to take collision damage, unfortunately. A lot of XP getting dished out from all that as well. That was a good turn. Okay, so... Can I... Okay, so hang on, let's see. So it's you. Oh, you actually ran right past it, okay. Oh, you ran right next to it, so you're not going to crash anymore. You actually stopped just before that went off. Okay, that's good at least. Okay, so... Wait, another tank's coming out? No, he's running in there and ejecting the pilot into... What? He's ejecting a pilot into the... to the ceiling. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm sorry, but I'm not going to accept the whole "you're never taking me alive" copper. Hang on. Get rid of that move. Yeah, I'm not doing the whole you're not taking me alive copper. We're not doing that. You are going to take collision damage though, probably, so that's a problem. So, alright, at the very least we can get both of these tanks. You should do enough damage to kill it. Yeah, you should do enough damage to kill both of them. That's fine. Alright, so you got the DACA going on this guy right now. He's kind of dealt with as well. Yeah, he's crashing too. So he's crashing out. We got this. Easily got this. Alright, so you can just go to the side and just provide fire support. Just in case he doesn't die. Just in case that doesn't kill him. He's gonna die though, I'm pretty sure. Just go, let's just basically just double tap and triple tap his ass, make sure he stays down. So we're gonna take so we can take that one out as well, because your second shot's gonna take care of that as well, but at the same time, why not just help out? Alright. Put the shield up immediately, it'll negate the collision. Yeah, fair enough, that's a good idea. Alright, so I guess that's beyond that, whatever then. Okay, so I mean, you are still moving away, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you ain't getting away. Should be enough to kill, so okay, see if that's enough. Maybe the shield will block it, we'll find out. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, so yeah, your heat's so low. Alright, so give it a little bit of time and then fire again. Yep, okay. Okay, so that should do it. Oh, you didn't? Okay, it didn't happen at all then, that's good. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, thankfully you got shielding. I just shot you by accident, but okay. You got shielding, you're fine. It's one of the reasons you got shielding. Okay, we're good, we're good. That's fine. We still won. Okay, so let's go to the replay then. So, yeah, that was a hilarious kill on the boss, though. That really was. Alright. Slideshow Bob Crumble? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so... So our mech's moving up. Doing their part. Blocks the shot. Hits the tank. Dacker on that one. That didn't kill him, though, but then you also just blasted this guy with a lot of damage. Then you just did shield bash by shield bash by shield bash. Just to hit him multiple times. But yeah, that guy also crashed, so the slash didn't work. But here come the extra reinforcements. He's down. But he lost his arm, so he can't shoot anymore. And then just Dacker on him, and he blew up. And yeah, slight damage to his shields, but that's okay. Yeah, this spread was hitting you a little bit, but that wasn't too bad. Shield bash of light, but mind layer equal to dopamine. Yeah, kind of. But there you go. That's how that was the fight. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying this so far. This is awesome. So yeah, we did. So we actually lost our shield with that charge. Alright, let's see. You're untouched. You gained a level as well, so you got prestige now. Okay. Bob. Yeah, your shield's gone, but you took no damage. Yeah, you're good. Okay. R1. Also 100% fine. And Romeo. You're actually fine. Your frame integrity is still 100%. Despite the little hit that you took. But, okay. Nice. The elite didn't even have a chance to shoot his gun. No, he did. He did shoot his gun. He did. He absolutely did. I just blocked him out. I just blocked enough damage to not take it, not go as bad. But yeah, it still happened. Okay, we got a bulwark, active defense. Point defense pack protects the unit from all directions when active, can intercept incoming projectiles in a small radius around the user. Okay. Alright, then we've also got... Oh, we got a Vulcan. Yep. That's for you, Rusty, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. And... Oh, God. Okay, large payload. It's not a railgun, it's a minigun, but... Let's see. Yeah, we got it. We got the railgun repeater. I'm absolutely grabbing that. Okay, so... Let's see. What was the other one? He had a rare SMG. Okay. Oh, he works on missiles? Bugger. Level 3 shield. We do actually need another shield, so let's grab that. So Bob's new shield. Yeah, we have to get that back, because that was what... Okay, that was from Bob's mech. Right. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so... Safety override. Yeah, grab that. Okay, so SMG barrage. Quick... Ooh. Like, that is Bob's, yeah. Yes, I know. It is Bob's. Boost attack. I don't care enough about that. That's good. Oh my god, we got 3 pages of this? Oh jeez, there's a lot of stuff we're leaving behind. That's a lot of stuff we're leaving behind. That UHMG, it needs 100% needs liquid cooling, as much as liquid cooling as possible. Like I know, like that Nox torso. Yeah. It's a locked one though, unfortunately. Can't get rid of that. It's locked, which sucks. But we can give you that armor though. It's light armor though. It's the only downside, but we can still give you that. Okay, so we are like leaving a lot of this behind. It's like even with that amount of budget, there's so much we're leaving behind. No. So we'll get some good stuff out of it still. Another green tier 3 light arm. Yeah. Right. I'll do that then. Hey, Alator, how you going? But yeah, we can do this. It's fine. It's another arm. It's a green arm as well. Less heat generation. That's also useful. Okay, that's fine to take along. Okay, so confirm salvage, I think. The RA1 Thermite is the fire shotgun railgun. Long range, ballistic, movement sway, penetrating, and Eva. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. It's not a sniper. No, it's a multi-shotter. By the looks of it. So 3 shots per salvo. So it's not really the other kind of railgun we were thinking it was. So yeah, we don't need the Asgard. Alright, let's do that. Grab it. Okay. The targeted strikes and constant pressure push the enemy to retreat. Occupation forces are rapidly falling back to their last stronghold in the region. Resistance forces are already making their way to the base, preparing to attack before Cascade has a chance to rally. It's time to break their hold in province for good. Yeah, let's rest. Always rest in... Okay, so the rest of it does nothing. Fair enough. Okay, well, the mobile base is getting restocked. The mechanics of the Thrill and Freedom Forces get to work on your mechs. The crew rests and recovers. Okay. Okay, now we got a whole bunch of level ups here. So, all right, let's start with. Okay, back to. We'll go from top to bottom then. So Enigma. So you now got your own pulse field. Nice. All right, Romeo. Okay, so Rusty. Show me what you got. Okay, we got Interceptor. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's see what this is all about. Why you goat this guy so much? Let's have a look. So Scrappy, mech speed is increased. Mech health is recovered every time his pilot wins a collision. Okay. So unit speed +4, fatigue limit -1 though. Ooh, okay. So you got fatigue like Rusty. Oh, sorry, not Rusty. Like Icicle Eye. Okay. So to win a collision and avoid a crash, the mech can raise a shield before the impact or hits with a lightweight claw. Yeah. So yeah, he get recovered health every time you win a collision. That's hilarious. Okay, so using ballistic shield kind of works for you. So technically his shield bashes regen health. Yes. Chuck me a heavy mech and have me sprint cannonballs through enemies. Alright, what do we got here? So, Scalding Hot. The pilot can increase damage output to their mech by disabling some heat mitigation systems. So, weapon damage +20%, unit overheat damage +25%. Okay, so just don't have overheat. Or +5 max health to the pilot. Nah, I like Scalding Hot. Scalding Hot's kind of fun. Combat ability can be used limited number of times per fight. So, Unstoppable. For a short time, the unit will remain standing after any collision, regardless of impacted unit's weight class. Okay. At conscious, trauma limit -1. Receiving a hit while under 60% mech health, mech damage is temporarily increased. Pilot's mech class is... When the pilot's mech class is light, heat threshold is increased, but heat buffer is reduced. Well, you're not going scout. I guess you go mech conscious, wouldn't you? Holy crap, that's a lot of speed. Okay. When in collision, heals the pilot by a small amount. Okay, so it's really just I run into your face, they just heal. It's okay. Interesting. Alright, so that's what you are now. Alright, so I'll need to figure out what cluster's going to be in soon as well. Okay, so meat shield. You've now got probably reinforced shield. Yeah, probably reinforced shield. Just shield, more shield for your shield. That sounds good. Okay, Storm. Now it's your chance to get a prestige. So what do I want to keep on you? Yeah, the extra speed helps you helps you build out a heavy mech, but also you can keep pace with the squad. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh. Endurance, maybe. Fatigue limit's really nice. I might go endurance. Yeah, endurance I like more here. Alright, prestige level up, go. Okay. Prestige. So, alright, so your fatigue limit goes up even higher with that. So your fatigue is currently 6. Okay, yeah. Alright, so now we got... Okay, cold. So cold hands. So increased hit dissipation, but less crisp multiplier. Okay, so crit multiplier. So rear adds power to weapon cooling, increasing hit dissipation with the cost of reduced critical hit damage. That's honestly fine. Sprinter as well, you can go for more mobility. For the remarkable. Oh god, okay. Yep, so he just wins more with that. Alright, cool. Packing expert. Okay, so less mass with the backpack. Okay, that's kind of nice. Is there a fatigue limit increase on my upgrade tree? I don't think there is. You don't at the moment. But you get, if you level up again, you will get another, you will go up to 3. Because prestige gives you 1 by default. Yeah, prestige 1. Oh no, it doesn't actually. Hang on. I thought it did. Am I getting mixed up? Am I getting mixed up? No, you just get more. Okay, so it's based on your, I guess it's based on the class that you have. Yeah, so I guess I have to wait until you find ones that can give you more fatigue limit. Which it can happen. It's not like you're stuck here. You get prestige and go higher. You just keep going further beyond. Which is fine. But I definitely need to work on getting cluster is class soon. But it's not going to be on the on this mission coming up. So, alright. So at this point then... So now I got a third person with a bloody shield. Great. Great. Not ideal, is it? No shield, just the UHMG. So you don't want the shield. Alright. Look at the size of this thing! That is a gun. Holy crap, that is a gun. Alright, well. Alright, oh sorry, hang on. I need to get this out before I give it to the new gun. He is heavy weapons guy. Alright, so he's got whip cooling. Alright, so, and the light torso for the cooling. Yep, so this one. Yep. Okay, also, wait, where's it? I guess should also... I gotta go to inventory, that's right. Attach. There we go. Alright, now I can equip what I want. So, okay, back to the Thunder. Okay, so... you know, I might take this for the increased overheat threshold. Just so it lasts longer, then I'll give you a... Ooh. probably a standard. So there we go. Yeah, that's actually that actually helps you quite a bit. Yeah, I like that idea. That's good. Then we can go with... God, you are slow, though. Oof, God, you are so slow. The Logie? Okay. But you are so darn slow. You got a mobility of 7. That Vulcan cannon is as heavy as he is. Yeah. So he's going to rely on dashing a lot. Holy cow. Just clunkety clunkety clunk. Because yeah, I've only got... Yeah, okay, so I got this as well, so... I should move a bit faster. Do you need that, though? Probably not. That goes to somebody else. Right, I've also got this as well. I got another cargo pack. Right. Alright, so let's go back to you, because you got it. Oh wait, your backpack's gone. Why is it gone? There we go. Right. I guess I must have unequipped by accident or something. Okay, so you're fine as is. Because I could go this. But it's actually less damage than your current gun. Believe it or not. It just pierces, that's all. Yeah, it's barrier, then it's got integrity. I guess, hang on, what gives you more? Technically that gives you more. It's percentage based. I think, yeah. It does technically give you more with a standard plate rather than barrier plate. This is third eye, won't hit up enemy mechs too. Who knows? The PS is worth it? Okay. Just downside is that you need to stand still when shooting it. Because it is a movement sway weapon. And I can do piercing round as well, to make this pierce even more. Seems like an idea. Okay. It's a quick loader, so lots of shots. Yeah, that's true. It is a quick loader. It's less heat generation and less duration. Can be upgraded too for extra damage. That is true, yeah. Yeah, upgrade it. Let's make sure it's up there with everybody else. Okay. So we do have the active defense thing, so I might give that to probably Bob. So either you get it, or I actually give it to Knight. Actually, you have got the lesser shield, so you take this as an extra bit of defense. I see. Wait, does that? It does impact your speed, right? That is a bit annoying. Impacted by a lot because it's got some mass on it. Okay. Okay, I'll put it on Bob then, because he's got the mobility already to back it up. Yeah, I'll be fine. Was that a railgun sidearm? Hang on, what? Yes, a compact railgun. There's a compact railgun. Okay. Is that replacing this then? Or not? Dan, you already got a shield. You got a shield already. You don't need it. You don't need the railgun. The railgun's gonna be bad for you because you need the shield. Can that be a main gun? Yes, it can actually. It actually can be a main gun. So it actually can be a main gun. So I can go for using this instead of a shotgun blast, if I wanted to. The quick loader barrage. I mean, basically you have to stay put though, but you could do this. It does hurt your mobility though, but. Yeah, with expanded mag, yeah. Okay. So, 13 shots. Okay. Railgun barrage. And upgradable as well. Yeah, I'll do that too, why not? There we go. Yep, done. Alright, so you're gonna be just moving and then holding position. Alright. So, okay, so in which case then... Your current one is what, -2? Because right now, you're slow as hell now. You're down to 15. My fastest one's still my sniper, I guess. 7 mobility for the Thunder, Jesus. Okay. Bob is now dangerous behind cover and out of cover. Yeah, true. That's very true. That is very true. I mean, I could. Oh, that's shorter range. Nah, keep it the SMG. Fine with you being the SMG. And all these goodies were like assassination missions. I see what you mean now. Yes, I do see what you mean. I love it that it counts as an SMG, by the way. It counts as an SMG. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, yeah, I might keep it as this with expanded mag. Could do SGC Blast again. They always said eat the rich while they had a point. Yeah, indeed they did, eh? I think we'll keep it to SMG rather than using a shotgun, I think. I think that weapon's still fine. Yep, okay. So you got one for being mobile and one for when you want to stand still. Okay, so you've got your appropriate options now, which is good. All right, cool. So yeah, we've still got the cargo pack. I don't know why you had that unequipped, but all right. That might have actually caused an issue on the last mission. Okay. So I do have another unit core. No. Okay. Could go for improved salvage to a new mech. Oh yeah, I should just build another mech, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should build another mech. Let's do that then. Alright, we'll get another one built and get that potentially ready for later. So get Spritzy, get a mech of his own. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I think at this point we leave it here because I'm kind of it's past 2 AM. I need to go get some sleep. So alright, because yeah, I also need to I need to go out tomorrow because I need to get my glasses fixed because one of the nose pieces snapped off and it won't go back on. Well, it won't stay on. So yeah, I'll definitely have to get some new of the those little nub things that are on that go on the top of your nose to keep your glasses on your head. Yeah, one of them's gone. So yeah, it's a bit uncomfortable. So yeah. Can I rename a mech to Siegebreaker 2? Sure, why not? I can do that. Siegebreaker 2. There you go, Siegebreaker 2. Alright, sounds good. Cool. Yeah, so you'll have a mech for your own soon, Spritzy, but yeah, unfortunately I can't send you all out at once, because I guess it's kind of like a balancing thing of the game, because if you're trying to do like 6 units in one mission, that's kind of ridiculous. So, alright, glad I caught the stream this time. Happy you're enjoying the game. Worthy recommendation in my mind. It's a hidden gem. Yeah, this is a hidden gem. Like, I would highly recommend it to anybody who likes to do, like, a new kind of tactics, because it's not, it gets turn-based, but also not. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's turn-based in terms of you're playing the next 5 seconds, but it is kind of real-time as well, but it is still turn-based. It's a very interesting mix. It's a really cool used twist. I like this a lot. Heck, I might even do a second run of this at a higher difficulty or something, because, like, yeah, because right now it's, yeah, I guess it might get much harder soon enough, but yeah, for now it's sort of like, sort of getting through without taking damage, but I think it's, I don't know, maybe it's just me playing well. I doubt it is, but you never know. So, okay. We've got all the fancy mech names, and there's Bob. Yeah, Bob, because Bob does his job. Bob's great. Bob's awesome. So, yeah. Has everyone given you anything that's supposed to give you barrier or not? I don't think so, right? Yeah, thank God. Haven't been wasting it. So, yep, cool. Because, yeah, that doesn't help you, because that's barrier. You haven't got barrier on that. You don't use barrier anyway, because you don't need it. If you're taking attacks, I'm doing something wrong. That's basically how you work. So, okay, so let's just give it a quick save, and then we will leave this this one for next time. So I'll overwrite the save. All right. Cool. All right, done. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to leave this here for tonight, so I hope you all had fun watching this one. So it's bloody awesome. It's a really bloody awesome game, so I hope you all enjoyed it. So what's going to be on for the rest of this week coming up? So tomorrow we will be back for going back into more Void War, because yeah, thanks Snow for that one, because he kind of just got me into like, yeah, I want to play that again and do some more of it. Because, yeah, you go to the higher difficulty stuff with that wound, and apparently some of the rewards are kind of insane. So I'm looking, so yeah, I want to actually see if I can actually do a high difficulty run potentially with using that wound at the start of the run. So we'll see how we go from that, because I'm actually kind of curious. So, yeah, so I'll be doing that for tomorrow night at 7:30 PM Australian Daylight Savings Time. On Monday is when we're going to be going in for our next XCOM 2 mission, where I got a feeling it's going to be an absolute war zone because of what it's going to be dealing with in terms of dark events. So, it's going to be a hotly contested one. We'll see how this ends up. So that's going to be for Monday. In terms of when this next one will be, let me double check here real quick. Just a second, guys. I need to go into my schedule and have a look. So, okay, so when is my next session gonna be? 15th. Okay, so we'll be doing... Yeah, we're going to be playing again on the 8th of January, so Thursday the 8th of January will be when this next session is, if you want to jump in for this one. So this is when it'll be. Okay, that'll work. Cool. Alright, excellent. Alright, we're in the sewers. Yeah, we're in the sewers. So, it's going to be pretty tight quarters, so we'll see how we go on that one. So, best of luck with the team who's been sent on that mission. So, alright. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it at that point. And then more XCOM 2 for Friday as well. So let's see if we can raid. Let's see who's on. Give me a second, chat. I'll give a quick refresh. Let's see who's on. I love them all tabbed out and the UI is still going. You can still hear it. I'm not actually on the window right now. Okay, raid channel. Okay, so who's currently on? Let's see. Yeah, more people need to play this game. Okay, it's just Quest on at the moment, playing Star Sector. Yeah, sure. Let's go over to Quest and say hi then, because he's like basically the only one there. We haven't raided him in a bit. We haven't raided him in 30 days, actually. We need to fix that. So, alright, we'll send you over to Quest. Good stuff. And also I saw that Mage Liam's already gone over there, so cool. We'll get this started and get you sent across. So starting the raid right now. Here we go. Alright. So, alright, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Again, thank you for the subs as well. Also, Shinab, I cannot believe I've missed that Prime sub. That was 4 hours ago. Apologies for that one, Shinab. Thank you so much. And yeah, and if you are new to this stream and you feel like giving me a follow, go right for it. It's free. You can always change your mind if you want to see for future streams and the other kind of games that I play, because this is only just one of the 3 games that I play on the stream, plus more when it comes to Variety Sundays. But yeah, still always happy to have new people in the community. So you all, and everyone who's just taking the time to hang out with me tonight, appreciate every single one of you for being here. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.